Be careful. The day they will reverse this market, I hope you will not be a victim. We are not in the bull run yet. This is just a July pump. It does happen.
It does happen. It does.
This person is something like Aliki. Yeah, bro, what's your name? Who spoke now? What's your name? That's why I'm seeing a danger listen here.
It does not have name.
Nomiya. Nomiya.
I don't even know.
Yes, brother. Yes.
Where are you from? You're from India?
I'm from Somalia.
Somalia. Oh, okay. How are you doing today? Hi, Somalia.
Yes, Somalia. Yes.
Everywhere is good. You're a trader, right?
Yes, some sort of trader, yes.
Okay. So what's your bias on the market so far?
So what I do basically is I get hired by traders because I have good foresight and I'm able to tell them like what to trade for, what to go for exactly. And I've come with very unfortunate news. 500 missiles will be rocketed onto Malaysia. I'll tell you, Kuala Lumpur, exactly Kuala Lumpur City.
Come again.
500.
Come again. What did you say? Come again. Can you repeat again?
Yeah. What's it? 500 missiles and rockets will be launched onto Malaysia.
From where?
And it will come from Somalia.
Launching 500 missiles to Malaysia.
Yes, it will drop on Malaysia and it will cause the crypto market to plummet.
Are you gonna
This person is fucking high.
Are you the one that's gonna launch the missile? Nomiya, are you the one that's gonna launch the missiles to Malaysia? What is the
I'm warning you, the crypto market will plummet. It will go down, it will fall.
Okay.
The 500 will do.
So
irreplaceable down. I'm warning you, brother.
Okay, so which day is the missiles coming? So I can leave. I can go to one village and stay before they'll kill me. Huh? Which day? Why are you laughing now? Why you what kind of laugh is this? Somebody say that they're sending. Why are you laughing? Somebody said they're sending missiles to where I'm staying, in the city where I'm staying. Are you laughing? People wait. Let me get information. My God, who's kind of wait till I chop this night? So please, man, I'm meeting myself. They laugh now. Man, they laugh inside on a room. Nomiya, don't worry, don't mind them, okay? So please, when is the missile going to be launched? Do you have any idea?
In 1 minute.
1 minute. Hey, my life, oh Lord. Why are you giving
5 seconds.
5 seconds? Hey, oh Lord. I surrender. Unto Jesus, great Savior. How many seconds?
Send me your password.
Please, my password for my Binance is my password for Binance is My password for Binance is BONAFIDE.
Send it here. Don't fall. Send it here.
Wait, slow down. Say
To-
it again.
You also want to collect my password? Oh my God.
No, wait.
Oh, to thee, my blessed Savior, I surrender. Please, my people, start contributing money for my family. They say it's few seconds. Hey, Kuala Lumpur, that's it.
Give me a password.
I should give you my password. I should give you my password also.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey.
That's all the offer, right? Jump.
Oh Lord, come down and manifest your power. Oh Lord, come down. Okay, all of them want my password. Yeah. Now, wow. Wait, now, on people should come down now. So let me share my will. My laptop, my first laptop, will be given to Docas. Second laptop, give to Ryzen. Third laptop, give to Bonafide. Those for people that are on speaker.
Nah.
Fourth laptop, give to Crypto Joe. Fifth laptop, give to H2O. Then sixth laptop, give to Nomeya, who is sending missile to Malaysia.
My brother, if you do not give me your passwords of all your accounts and emails, I will. If you give it to me right now, the 500 missiles will come back home.
Oh,
Somalia.
are you serious?
Turn around.
All right.
Turn around. Come back.
Okay, please reverse it. Let me give you the password. Please reverse it. Let me call the
Give me
password.
your Twitter account password.
Oh, you want to?
I will turn around the missiles.
Oh, you want to even take my Twitter account? All right. Which one of them? This one or the main one? Which one?
Don't be a beg, Don't be a beg. May they not charge you.
Give me this one.
Cham who?
Don't be.
What's the password?
Cham who? This Bonafide.
This
This Bonafide. Egwasere emagishi n'ọnụ.
Now we don't stay here and think that it's a joke.
All right, everyone, GM guys, welcome to today's space. It's 14 minutes to new day. As we normally do, our fear and greed index today is sitting at 74%, indicating that we are in the greed section of the market. Still indicating that everyone should be careful that we are in the greed index of the market. And today, Bitcoin is sitting at 119,853.41 cents. In the past 24 hours, Bitcoin has actually done 0.92%, Ethereum 1.51%, and the XRP 4.24%. And the BNB 0.20% loss, Solana 0.77% gain, and the Doge 0.30% loss, TRS 0.05 loss, ADA 0.15 loss, Hype 2.669 loss, XLM 3.62% loss, SIU 11.34% gain. Please, everyone, put SIU in your watch list. Put SIU in your watch list. I repeat again, put SIU in your watch list. 11.34%. Put it in your watch list. Watch over it over and over and over. All right, we continue, and Link 1.2% gain, BCH 0.40% loss, HBAR 1.63% loss. Those of you that remember that I called HBAR, I called few coin. I said I called four coin. I think yesterday, right? I said this 4 coin, put it in your watch list. These are the ones that 5. Yeah, 5, right? So now HBAR is one of them. HBAR is 1.63% loss. Avex 0.5% gain. Liu 0.9% gain loss. Sheep 0.07% loss. Ton 2.01% gain. LTC 1.15% gain. XMR 2.26% gain, and the DOT 0.54% gain. Uni 7.60% gain. Please put Uni in your watch list. Put Uni in your watch list. DA 0.01% loss. BGB, 1.34% gain. Pepe, 0.40% loss. Alve, 3.005% gain. Tau, 4.18% gain. Pi, 1.64% loss. CRO, 0.42% gain. APT, 0.85% gain. NIA, 2.28% gain. Ondo, 2.4% gain. ICP, 1.01% loss. OKB, 1.54% loss. ETC, 0.07% gain. MNT, 3.38% gain. Algo, 6.84% gain. Algo is part of the coin I call. Algo is from, I think, from 40 something or something percent. Is falling now to 6.84%. See, put it in your watches as well. It's going down, and very soon you see them go to minus, go to 0.0. Watch out. POL, 1.45% loss. CAS, 0.45% loss. Bonk, 3.07% loss. Bonk from the almighty high is coming down. Put Bonk in your watch list. All of them, they will vomit money. All these pump, they will go to zero. Watch them. Just put them in your watch list. Keep watching them. ENA, 1.80% loss. VAT, 1.29% loss. Pump, 21.27% loss. This one I just launched a few days ago. Pump, that is trending. 21.19% loss. That's a very great loss. ARB, 1.81% loss. Render, 0.24% gain. GT, 0.33% gain. Pengu, 0.73% gain. Pengu, when I called it yesterday, Pengu was about 22 point something percent. If you have put it in your watch list, you could have made more money from Pengu. Trump, 1.21% loss. Say, 5.55% gain. Put Say in your watch list. WLD, 0.06% gain. Atom, 2.63% loss. Phi, 0.54% gain. FIT, 3.14% loss. Sky, 1.15% loss. Jupe, 0.96% loss. KCS, 0.83% gain. SPS, 2.82% loss. QNT, 2.82% loss. Yeah, as well. TIA, 1.31% loss. Fatcoin, 1.54% gain. IP, 4.53% gain. This SDC, I don't know if it was among. It sounds like it's among. I don't know. 0.5% gain. Form, 1.64% loss. INJ, 0.22% loss.
SDC is among.
Okay, so if
Yes, sir.
okay, if person put it in your watch by now, you should be getting from it, but it's already going down very well. OP, 0.56% gain. Virtual, 1.01% loss. WIF, 1.69% gain. IMX, 0.19% loss. X, 3.64% loss. GROT, 0.21% loss. CROV, 7.54% gain. Put CROV in your watch list. CROV. Put your watch list. Who is posting this thing on my list? I don't even know why they give speaker today. God. Please, co-host, please remove anything you saw on that. I don't want them to distract me.
Mr. Tyler, how are you, bro?
It seems your brother is here.
Yo, Tyler, come back.
Bill, I said today, I don't give people where go distract me from my work. I beg one for my first. Time for everything. All right, Kai, 0.52% loss. Gold is losing 0.48% loss today. Flocky, 0.46% loss. A, 0.35% gain. ITA, 0.4% gain. Nexo, 1.66% gain. ENS, 2.65% gain. Cake, 0.51% loss. Sand, 1.07% loss. Data, 2.24% loss. Jasmine, 1.87% loss. Gala, 1.8887, 1.18% loss. LDO, 2.49% gain. Ray, 1.34% gain. ZEC 1.81% gain, Aero 1.220% gain, BTT 2.22% gain, Byte 0.69% loss. XCN, this XCN that sound like Chinese coin. Please put it in your watch list. X for extra phone, C for George, N for Nigeria. Put in your watch list. 13.48% gain. XTZ 0.85% loss. GM everyone. I told you guys that all this pump we are seeing, it is the altcoin that will suffer it. Bitcoin is still at around 120,000, but altcoins are going down. And I told you that this Bitcoin is pumping alongside with the dominance. Forget that we are using emotion. Very soon, most of you that are on longs will regret. Position for your shorts. Look for higher entry. This pump is not original to me. They have a mission for this pump. This is just a July pump, but it's pumping too much. And the altcoin are not moving alongside with Bitcoin. Bitcoin is pumping, dominance is pumping. How? What is the fate of the altcoin? If Bitcoin get to 110,000, sisters and brothers, you will pity those altcoin that you bought. In case you bought spot, open your eyes. Do not be carried away. These guys will mess your money up very soon. They will mess your money up very soon. Don't forget to take your profit. They will mess your money up very soon. All their target is to pump the coin so that more longers will come. Since they are liquidating shorters, let more longers come in. As you're coming in, very soon they will dump this market. We just left 123 to 119. Everywhere is red. These are coins that have 40-something% gain, 20% gain. They have lost it in just from 123 to 119. Imagine when we go to 108, 110, what will happen? So when I'm telling people something, I know most of you are emotional, but not me. That they cannot get me. The one they liquidated me with their spike is enough. But they cannot liquidate me on long and liquidate me on short. It's not possible. Because most times when I get tired and sleep, our time here is so backward. It's so different from them. Once Asia is off, I want to take a rest before preparing for class. Next thing, market will spike. So I cannot be a victim of this on short and be a victim of also on the longs. Because all these things they are doing is how to target longers. At the end of the day, Bitcoin don't want to allow the altcoin to pump. How would the altcoin survive? Meanwhile, you are pumping alone. They are pumping money on Bitcoin alone. Ethereum is here running around 3,000. Small thing, Ethereum go to $3,050. It's small thing, Ethereum go back to 3. Small, more dump night, you see Ethereum at 2,000 something. Is it how the bull run? I don't believe. I keep telling people, I cannot be fooled. This is not a bull run. It's not a bull run. It cannot be running alone. Ethereum is here playing up and down. Every day we are hearing BlackRock are buying, this one are buying. Let Ethereum do its own as well. Bitcoin should reduce dominance. Let others pump. So for me, I'm not going to be their victim. The one they do on the shorts, the one they spiked the market to their choice is enough for me. I'm not going to fall for them again. And I'm not going to chase any long. I cannot chase anything unless the one that is about to pump. I cannot chase anything that is not starting. At the end of the day, look at them. Look at WLD that we entered yesterday. They pump, they dump. Imagine that you don't put stop loss. You lose everything as well. You end up entering loss. So however you are doing, just be careful. Remember, I told you people that on the dominance, USDT dominance, I told you people that USD dominance, we have something we are monitoring there. This USDT dominance is still rejecting that downward side. Yesterday, it tried to break my second line towards the downside. It broke it and rejected immediately. And since it rejected, it's still going up. If this is on the weekly, the monthly is where we are watching. The rejection is still showing. If this man eventually start going up, oh God. If this USDT dominance eventually keep going up, I keep saying it every day. This entire market, I don't know how it's going to look. I know that people love to complain a lot. Bitcoin has pumped to 123. I hope everybody's happy because if this thing eventually goes up and they form what I think that is going to form, clear the road for Bitcoin. because what everybody going to see in the market is not going to be funny. It's not going to be funny. So prepare your mind. As you're excited now, be excited totally. Not small time now, complain will fill everybody's mouth. This small beer season that we are going to enjoy, this small beer, because now we have enjoyed small bull run. When it's time to enjoy the small beer season, I hope you don't complain. I hope people don't complain. So if you are longing, long in peace. If you are shorting, prepare. Don't short inside red. Start looking for short inside green. Start looking for weakness. Look for weakness. Don't wait for the market to dump. Then it's that time is when you want to come and start longing. If you want to long now. Look for those coins that have not actually started making movement. Look for them, make use of them. But if you don't want to long, prepare and be looking for highs. Looking for highs. When you see highs, when you see weakness, you start shorting them. Since people that short banana from the highs until today, banana is yet to recover from that dump. So that is the power of shorting from the highs. So look for highs, position yourself for the highs, and short from the highs. Don't short from the lows, so they will not use your money as an exit liquidity. So we have 41 seconds to open the market. I hope today give us direct signal of what's going to happen in the market. Bitcoin on 15 minutes yesterday when it started showing head and shoulder. That was when I started, when I entered small this thing on Bitcoin, and that was around 123, but 15 minutes was showing head and shoulder reversal on that 123. So I collected small position there yesterday, and since the market has been going down. So, but actually, we're not going to conclude yet because the market is still looking like the dribbling continues. So it's 8 a.m. right here. Market is open again. We are in the new day already. It's looking as if that market want to still go up again this morning. It's looking as if, but let's see. Oh God. Okay, sorry guys. The market this morning, yesterday. Okay, let's start from total 3. Let's start from total 3. So yesterday, total 3, after the inverse head and shoulder that we had here at market point, we have been in an upward momentum for some days right now. And the day before yesterday, we had a rejection towards upside. Yesterday, we have a rejection towards upside. Despite that, all this rejection is showing alongside with special candles. But all these are indirect rejections towards the upside. All these are indirect rejection. They say that they are forming with special candles. This is a pure rejection towards the upside. Now a new day has come. What are we going to expect in the market? Are we going to be expecting an upward momentum on the altcoin? Yes, some altcoin will still make a little pump. If you watch the 4 hours that just closed right now on total 3, it closed with a hammer. It shows that there will be a pump. It shows that some altcoin will pump again today. It shows that some altcoin will pump again today. So prepare for, I don't know the one that's going to pump, but it shows that some are going to pump again. But remember that the market is already started forming a pattern. This is a rejection pattern. So market need to still come up again and complete this thing and come down. So be aware that the market has started forming a rejection pattern towards the upside. Market has already started forming a pattern for a dump. So do not be carried away. The crypto market has started forming a pattern for a dump. A pattern is going on right now. Market is forming a reversal pattern. Market has started forming a reversal pattern for a rejection towards from the upside to the downside. So this hammer right here on total 4 hours might pump this market to come up to maybe $9642.05 billion market cap, probably to come and form alongside here or here. What's it called? A double top for the market reject, or they might still reject from here. So, however, just be aware that the market is already forming a rejection pattern from the upside. It was a heavy rejection yesterday. Most times when we have this kind of rejection, market end up forming an evening star with it. So instead of going up, they will reject it totally, and market start dumping. Most times we have seen this kind of thing. When this kind of inverted hammer happen, because it has a very long wick, market will use it and form an evening star. Market might use it and form an evening star today. Probably tomorrow they might start another uptrend. So just be careful and watch the first 4 hours of the market open and see what happens. There is a rejection yesterday. This is a big rejection on altcoin towards upside momentum. So just watch the market very well before you go in. Have you ever thought of market doing this thing on the weekly? Have you ever thought of market rejecting this weekly and engulfing this 2 weeks candle? Have you ever thought of market doing this kind of thing? Market rejecting from this week down to 2 weeks, last 2 weeks pump. Have you ever thought of market engulfing it with one red candle, dumping it back to $810.38 billion of total 3 market cap? So market is already in a very heavy resistant level right now on total 3. Sorry, on total 3. Market is in a rejection level right now on total 3. So we have to be careful while we are in our longs. While we are longing, let's just be careful and watchful. Market form this reversal pattern and market can pump for 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th week. If this pump continue this week. So, and right now we are in a rejection pattern level, or can call it a support, a resistant level. If they should break this resistance, then we'll continue with them. But for now, the market is in a situation whereby it's trying to break out of this resistance, and this resistance is rejecting the market. It's rejecting it towards the upside. So let's be careful. If we can break here, then our next destination will be here. But for now, let's be careful. There's a little rejection on yesterday candle daily, but 4 hours is looking very bullish. 4 hours is looking bullish, as if there will be a very big spike in one of the altcoin. I don't know the altcoin that's going to enjoy this spike today. I don't know the altcoin that's going to enjoy this spike. That is for altcoin. Let's go to the total. Let's go to USDT. On USDT dominance, I'm sorry, I have so many lines I draw here. I'm keeping them for something. On USDT dominance, the 4 hours closed with a doji, an inverted cross doji. Okay, sorry guys, I had a message. So the 4 hours closed with an inverted doji on 4 hours, indicating that that there was a rejection towards the upside, towards the USDT dominance pump. If you go to the daily, you will see that there is a massive rejection also on downside. This market, the dump yesterday was so massive that it broke the last line I drew, where we're supposed to have a very strong support. It broke it, and after it broke it, after a little dump, market rejected. And it don't just reject, it rejected and returned back to this was the daily this thing I drew for this when we had on the 12th of July, when we had this doji. This is where I drew that I expected the doji, this thing to fall and return and form a morning star, but it didn't work that day. So the dump yesterday broke out of all the support and rejected again and fall back to place. So what does it mean now that it has fall back to place? It means that we are still in order. That the market has come back to a point that everyone needs to put your eye down again. Market has fall back to a point where you need to go back to your careful mode again. You have to be careful again. Market have returned to a point of fear, where you that is enjoying the longs, be careful again. That rejection yesterday on the daily was a massive rejection towards the downside. It means that you have to be careful again. Be careful, because market has fall back again, where the supports are now still a thing to watch. If they dump again and broke this support again, we will know. Okay, but for now, market has fall back to the place, still showing that this weekly candle, that this monthly candle is still valid. It's still valid. It's still a thing to watch. That this monthly candle is still a thing to watch. It's still a thing not to play with. Still indicating that you should not play with this monthly candle. It's still indicating that you should not play with this monthly candle, that you should put your eye on this monthly candle. That the market makers might, that game they want to play, they actually still want to play it. So put your eye in this monthly candle. Don't totally take off your eye, because the evening star, the morning star they want to form, they have fall back to place, still telling you that this candle is still valid. They tried to validate it yesterday, but it rejected and fall back again. So it's still a thing of a concern that if you're making profit, that you should protect your profit. Protect your profit while you're making profit. Don't open yourself that we are in a bull run. We are not in a bull run. We are in the July pump. This is just a July pump that will help so many tokens to correct and to do their retest of the dump we have been having since. We are not in any bull run. We are not in any bull run. Bull run cannot be running where Bitcoin dominance is pumping. Don't be carried away. We are not in any bull run. It's just a July pump. August dump is coming. For them to return back, make this sharp rejection immediately. Telling that this candle is still very valid. Don't be carried away with your pump. Enjoy the pump and position yourself. Use now that market is pumping to know those markets, know those tokens, projects that are very good that you can invest in few months coming. Know those projects that are very good that you are going to invest your money, because the rejection yesterday was very massive. There was a heavy rejection yesterday. So you can see Bitcoin 119 and altcoin suffering a lot. Only few, like I said, only from Tota 3. Tota 3 is showing that some altcoin will pump, but not all of them are going to pump today. Only few will pump today, according to what Tota 3 is saying. Many will dump. Many will dump, but few will pump. So be careful. I don't know the one that you are in, if it's going to be among those that will pump or among those that will dump. So just watch the market, because this rejection still show that our eyes should be on USDT dominance. If this USDT dominance have been standing for you people on this monthly, if it come to this, if this thing starts, if this work starts, I'm telling you that Bitcoin and everything will go. So we're still watching it. If USD dominance fall back to 4.37, people are going to see the weight also in the market. Once we hit 4.37 on USDT dominance, right now we're still at 4.33. If we fall back to 4.37, I believe all of you will still feel the impact or the effect in the market. But for now, we're still watching the market. The week is still fresh. On the weekly of USDT dominance, it's still showing the same thing. Still showing a rejection on the weekly. Probably they want to form something here this week. So our eye is still very actively watching the USDT dominance, because it is what I'm concerned about. It's not about Bitcoin. Bitcoin dominance is pumping with Bitcoin. So I'm not interested in Bitcoin dominance. I'm interested in USDT dominance right now, because Bitcoin dominance is been pumping alongside Bitcoin, which is not good for the market. That is why I know that there is no bull run. It's just a pump. USDT dominance is forming a pattern. If this pattern should form on the weekly, that means that next week we're going to have a reversal on USDT dominance if this pattern is forming now, stands. So while you are enjoying your pump, be putting stop loss. Be putting your stop loss until they show us proof that this candle is useless. This monthly candle on USDT dominance is useless. That is only when we can say, okay, that the market is totally bullish. But for now, we need to see this candle. This candle is still active. Bitcoin dominance. Look at Bitcoin dominance. Look at the pump. Look at the pump. See where it's going. Is it how we're going to run bull run? That dominance is pumping. Keep running up. It doesn't want to reject. So on the daily, it dumped yesterday. Still rejected the upward, and at the moment we are still watching the dominance of Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dominance can go down to at least 60%, everybody will say, okay, the bull run has started. But right now we're still at 64.53. Still very high, very, very high. 50% is supposed to be the normal, but it's still very high, and it's still struggling to pump more. I don't know. So that's why I say, whatever you're enjoying right now, enjoy it, and always protect your profit. Okay, I think I've talked about Bitcoin. Bitcoin daily got rejected yesterday. I've talked about it. We got rejected towards the upside. And in most cases, when we have this kind of rejection, what happens? The market end up in the day returning back as a doji. Returning back as an evening star when we have this kind of rejection on the daily. They might take us more pump and they also reject again and start forming a rejection pattern. Weekly, I say we should also put our eye on this weekly candle. Who knows? this guy might use this candle and engulf all these 2 weeks. They might try to engulf all these 2 weeks with one candle. So let's just put our eye on the weekly. There is a heavy rejection right here on the weekly. Let's put our eye down and do not open all your arsenal to this pump. If you did not start it early, don't FOMO for them. Don't FOMO for them. Enjoy it. Hold your profits. This M shape is still valid. It's still valid. They can use one candle and cover all these things and do this work. Don't be carried away by market makers. Enjoy the pump and put your stop loss while you're making your money. That is it. Yes, this morning we saw Pengo made a small uptrend and it later got rejected and formed a doji. Should this doji work out, that means we're expecting an evening star right here. But for now, Pengo is still trending high. We have not had a complete body. We need to have a complete body like this one. If a very full body rejection here, if we can have a very full body rejection here, that means Pengo might pump small today and dump and form a doji before in the night. So probably Asia section might still pump it again. Asia section pump, UK might just still romance it a bit, and the normal time New York might still return it back and form what we call an evening star, according to the way it's looking. But that is 50-50. The second thing is that when we have a cross doji right here, sometimes it does what? A continuation of a trend. Sometimes a cross doji does what? Pump this market towards upside. Sometimes a cross doji will pump market towards upside first. Sometimes it will pump small and reject it. So we have a cross doji right here on Pengo. So for those of you that are still on Pengo long, there's no much panic for now because we are still on profit. You can still remain there on your Pengo. If this cross doji form a rejection pattern towards the downside, once if you want to engulf this candle, yesterday candle, therefore it's the candle, you can start looking for a way out. If you start engulfing this candle, therefore it's the candle. But for now, Pengo is still looking good. For those of you that are still that we are on the Pengo long, banana is still in a downward momentum. We have not seen any sharp reversal from banana. Even it attempted yesterday and also rejected as well. So banana is still down on the daily. On the 4 hours, it's showing that there is no volume anymore. People have taken out their liquidity. People have taken out liquidity on bananas. We are not seeing any banana at one. We are not seeing any strength anymore. On MUSDT is been on a downward momentum. I have told you before, it's been dumping. It have covered this long candle of 11th of July. It's still on a downward momentum. So if it continues like this, probably today it might still engulf this one again. And before you know it, remaining 2 candles to finish all the whole pump. So I believe you should put your eye on MUSDT. The way banana dumped is the way it's going to dump. I believe maybe after this one, it will turn to turn of Pengo to dump. Then Bonk. Those of you that are on Bonk, I told you people, put your eye on Bonk. Despite the pump happening on Bonk, if pump don't fall, can do 21% loss. Bonk is not an exception. It's going to still dump. So now that it's still on a high, now that it's still on a high, start looking for position. Now that it's still trending, start looking for position. It's not going to pump forever. It have pumped. Look at from where this Bonk did a weekly reversal. From when we saw Bonk, when he did this a reversal pattern towards the downside. 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th week, almost going to 1 month pump. So it's not going to pump forever. So start looking for position here. Right now, Bonk is facing a super rejection the resistance, which if it broke here, the next one will be around here. But I'm suspecting if this one broke, it's going to break this one as well. Reason because there's something that happened here. If it broke here, it's going to break here as well. So, but for now, they might reject here. They might reject here. If it broke here, we expect them here at this level of 0.33770. So, but for now, Bonk is not going to pump forever. Bonk will dump like banana. Bonk will dump like MUSDT. It's a meme coin. It will dump. They don't burn it well. Pump.fun it has crashed to 27% loss. So Bonk will surely join them very soon to dump. So watch out for it. Watch out for that while you are enjoying the pump on Bonk. Put Bonk in your watch list. Put your eye over there. Maybe you might see the weakness and you enjoy the first dump. Once again, BCH is been rejecting upward momentum for a while now. Since he made 539, it has not gone up again. It's been going down slowly. It's been dumping. Ethereum. Okay, Ethereum yesterday. Ethereum tried to move with Bitcoin yesterday. 1, 2, 3. Ethereum going to the 4 weeks of a slow and steady pump. So we are waiting for these institutions that are buying Ethereum for Ethereum to take effect. These are institutional buys. I see that some institutions are buying Ethereum. So we are waiting for the effect of this institution. You can see them here. They are buying Ethereum up. So we are waiting for the effect of Ethereum buys. I hope they will not sell like they used to do before. They will buy within the week. Before the week runs out, they will sell. I hope they will not sell like the way they did all this place. So we are seeing their effect. They are buying. We hope that Bitcoin lose dominance so that Ethereum can pump as well. Because they are buying Ethereum and they are buying more of Bitcoin. So we need to see the action on Ethereum. We need to see them purchase more of Ethereum so Ethereum can pump. If Ethereum should pump, it will go along with all the altcoin. So we are still watching Ethereum closely. It's making an upward momentum. There is still an institutional buys coming in Ethereum, but we are waiting for the spike of Ethereum. At least come back to 4,000, where it did last time. Last time it did 4,001 before the dump. Even if you don't want to come to that place, at least come to this 3,006. Let's start looking for rejection around 3,006 or 3,008. You know, that kind of thing to show that something is happening on Ethereum. This price is too like it doesn't make sense. Bitcoin pumped to how many thousand, how many all-time high? Ethereum is still here. At least come back to your January pump, 4,001. But for now, we're still watching Ethereum because it's still showing a little weakness towards the upside. Despite that, this is a special candle. So we're expecting that this candle is supposed to push it up a little today. I hope it doesn't reject it. Hope it doesn't go and reject and join Bitcoin and start dumping. So Ethereum is looking a little bullish. We are still seeing the institutional people buying, but some of them are still taking profit on Ethereum. That is the problem. They start buying, they are still taking profit on Ethereum. Some are buying, some are taking profit. Some are still buying, some are still taking profit on Ethereum. So we are having a strong rejection on Ethereum, hoping that today's candle will help it to go up at least even up to 3,159. 3,159. So let's expect it 3,159 from Ethereum today. If we can spike to this place today, before the dump will come. before the dump will come, because we can see the institutional buys on Ethereum. So let's expect here if Ethereum can come to this particular point today. Wait, let me use this. Let's use this horizontal candle chart. So let's expect Ethereum to come to at least 3,162 today. If he can do that, that would be nice for him. All right, guys. Ethereum is looking good. She is still trying though. So let's see if Ethereum can do that before the rejection of today will come. Let's see if Ethereum can give us that move before the rejection will come. So Bitcoin is still at 119, going back to 120 again today. A little pump in the market. So put your eye on Pengo, put your eye on Bonk, and a few other ones that I caught. Ethereum is looking good for a little movement upward today. Remember, I said that Tota3, some altcoin will pump today because of Tota3, showing that a little strength. So there will be some altcoin that will pump today because of this 4 hours candle. But I'm sure that it's not going to last so long. But it's going to pump and it will not last so long, and it will dump again. So enjoy it. Enjoy the pump in some altcoin and Ethereum. GM is going to still be a pump and dump day. Market will go up and market will go down later. GM, everyone. Let's hear from you, Bonafide. Bonafide, are you awake? Tell us what's your bias in the market. What I see in the market. Bonafide. The man with an iPhone, are you sleeping? The iPhone man that said that they have charmed me. That Rising should start calling me. So all those things, all those Nigerian movies you're watching is going to affect your brain. Rising, are you sleeping? Which of you are still awake? God, what kind of people is this?
I'm still awake.
I know.
I'm awake.
I know you're awake. All the people I'm calling, they're all sleeping. This small analysis, all of you don't go to bed. John. Oh, wow. Bonafide, next thing now, you woke up by 2 hours, you start crying. Bitcoin has pumped and leave me over our hall. Too much of enjoyment. I can't agree with us. Okay, H2O, do you have anything for us? Olayinka, Magdal. Any of you have anything you want to say? Dead Sea, CryptoJoy is done. Lady Nancy, how are you? Most info, you know the day active again for speaker. If say Bella V day now, every day now you go there for speaker. These days now, you don't turn to occasional speaker. This boy, this Benny boy, your life no bam. Who again? Elizabeth, I see you. Jallo P, but not true now, they laugh. At that time now, no, I must see for the day up every day now. Must see for the guy don't tire me. That year now, I must see for the go day up every day. They analyze charts. Since where his girlfriend no day around again. Must see for don't turn to occasional speaker. Every day and sleep they carry him. Okay, let's hear from Mark. Mark, your hand is up.
Yeah, GM Tovi, GM Rising Phoenix, GM Uchenna, Matel, Bonafide, they sleep now. Bonafide, they like there for speaker station, they sleep.
Since you get this iPhone, I sleep, they sleep every day.
Okay. Though I didn't enter this space from the beginning, but
I'm not saying
Mr. Bonafide, well done. Right. So I entered when you're finishing the list, but I've been, checking the market sentiments and all that. For me, my bias is this: the market is generally bullish for me. I'm just saying my bias. Even Bitcoin is still bullish. The only thing I can say in this market, especially Bitcoin, is if anybody wants to short Bitcoin, that person should do it on a scalping level, because Bitcoin is bullish. Even though it will retrace, that's when somebody can do scalping, and then it will still move up again. Because why I said that is I found out just some hours ago that people are beginning to adopt BTC. People that don't have interest are now having interest. There's a wide, adoption of BTC, and then there's more publicity now than ever before. So more people are coming in. Honestly, believe me, more people are coming in. And you know that the more people are buying, the more people are, acquiring BTC, the more scarce it becomes. And the more scarce it becomes, the more the price is going up. And that is the cycle that has been playing out. So that's just what I have to, say. And then if you also want to long, any coin you're analyzing to long, you can just wait. If BTC retrace, you long the coin, and then wait for the outcome. That's my bias for now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mark. Bitcoin is no longer a household something. Bitcoin is worldwide. Who does not know Bitcoin? Maybe the person is still living in another world, but it's not this our generation. Bitcoin is something. Bitcoin is global. The world know about Bitcoin, and the Bitcoin adoption is getting fast. Those people that does not know about Bitcoin, they will. I don't know what they know. Probably they know how to watch movies. So for Bitcoin, those who are longing Bitcoin, long as he said, always take your profit, protect, or use stop loss and block your profit. Hey God, I was sleeping yesterday. This Momo Bitcoin that I entered at 120. This Momo Bitcoin, I've been at 119. I entered yesterday. Carry me go 123. I was sleeping. If I wake up, Bitcoin is already at 119, 400. This useless Bitcoin that is going up at that took away all the profit it gave me yesterday. But luck I had was that I saw the evening star on 15 minutes early, so I shorted it from 123. When I saw that evening star forming on this 15 minutes, that was what I saw when I know that it's going to dump. So, but I shorted it on that 123. When I saw this movement right here, I saw this movement, so I followed it down even. So if not, this Bitcoin that is whining itself could have taken everything. I got from the pump. Well, the 15 minutes is still showing another sign of a downward movement. 15 minutes is still showing another downward movement, but probably my face is a support level here or here. So let's enjoy Bitcoin. Whether you are longing or shorting, enjoy it in a, if possible, in a scalp way. But for me, I have drawn his end. His end is to come here and make a double top, and from here do the same thing that he did upward and did downward. So this is the direction I've given him. Come and do the same thing he did here again. Come here and form a pattern, come up again, make a double top, and start rejecting. So that's my bias. So if you're on Bitcoin, as Mark said, enjoy it on a scalp, take a profit every day, if possible. For other meme coin, position yourself early, follow it on time, and don't allow them to take your money before your time. So if it's going up with you, go up with them and secure your bag. Let's hear from Denzi. Denzi, how are you? Daisy King. Dexy.
Yeah, GM everyone. GM Top V. GM Rising Phoenix. GM Utrina. Mr. Top V, I would want to thank you for everything you've done for us. With the analysis every night. Basically, now you didn't make me study. Like you give out analysis and we study them. So yeah, I really appreciate it. About BTC USDT, I would want to. I'm still unbiased on BTC USDT. One in the sense that okay, if you have a BTC, like if you have a BTC now, you would not want to sell. And that conversation, that's the thing that this guy said that Mr. Mavitu said is actually true. People are actually knowing about BTC, and once you know about BTC, you know how good it is, you know it can take you out of poverty, you know everything about it. You may not want to sell that token. Really. That's it. So I'm actually general bias is a buy. That is one. And then two, to help me and check TAO USDT, that's TAO USDT and Grass USDT. I'm focusing on TAO USDT and Grass USDT for now because I feel like they both have the potential buy. And there was something that Mr. Ochina was talking about yesterday on Grass USDT. That was the reverse head and shoulder. And it's on the discounts. It's on a deep discount actually. So I'm trying to like buy from that deep discounts because we buy from a discount, we sell from a premium.
Ever said I should have where?
And then TAO.
Ever said I should have at what? Ever said I should at what level?
Let me cross check it again. Sorry, give me a minute. Grass. That's on
Which one are you talking about, please?
Grass. He said that's ever said I should on grass.
Okay, Grass.
Yes. Yeah, on Grass, that's it did the first shoulder on the 22nd of June 2025.
What time frame?
On the daily time frame.
Daily.
Yes. On the daily time frame.
You did the first one, what?
He did the first shoulder on the 22nd of June. And then
22nd of June.
From the head on the 3rd of July.
Okay.
And then he's trying to complete the other shoulder.
Okay.
So it's still on a discount. And I still believe that it's still going to like at least move to 1.4.
Okay.
And that is what I have. And then TAO USDT as well. Please, I want you to help me and check TAO USDT for a buy as well. Well, if you see a counter trend like in sell, you can let me know. Let me study the chart very well, like how you see it, and then I'll know what to do from there.
My brother, on along in peace. So, on lift up the out of on along. Tau USDT on the weekly. See how that showed on Tau also on the weekly. Tau supposed to join other people and join other people and enjoy it. But though it's been pumping though, because it depends when you saw it. Tau has been pumping from since 8th of July. It's been going up small. So it depends when you saw it. Probably you are just seeing it yesterday, because this guy has been in a downward momentum at the level of 290, and now it's at 4 something. So it's been pumping. It's been pumping from 290 to 400 something. So it's all depending where you saw it. If you look at the weekly, the weekly fall down to 1776 and make an upward momentum, reverse, start pumping again. So now you can see that this thing has pumped almost first 1 week is gone. No, you have done this week. It's still pumping on the after it formed this pattern on June. Start pumping on June. Rejected on the 30th of June. Pump again on this 7th of July. That is last week. So this is the second week. So Tau has been in a slow, just that it's not that fast, but slowly it's been going up. So if anything happened that Tau decided not to go up again, you're not going to blame this coin, because it does a double bottom since that is, let's call it April. That was when it did the double bottom. April, and it started going up. It went up to form a pattern and rejected and formed this pattern. After it formed this pattern on the 16th of June and the 23rd of June, this guy started making small uptrend. Not every altcoin has strength or have liquidity to pump like others. Some devs are just putting little money in their projects, while some are putting big money because they want to attract heavy investors. Some believe that they have the money. Whenever the market starts to pump, that they're going to inject their money. Some people are still believing, okay, let's attract investors. Let's go parabolic, so people will come. While some believe themselves that they know they worry that they will surely get there once it's good on. So this guy, I don't know how far he's going to go before the market suddenly will reverse. But this guy is being in an upward momentum. Now when you see it matters. Tau has been pumping little by little, but it does not have that speed. It doesn't pump that with that fast like the way others does. All right. So in case it's started rejecting, don't blame this man, because he's been pumping slowly. But now it depends when you saw the movement. That is that for me.
All right. Well, the reason why I said Tau will likely pump towards the upside more is because on the daily I saw an inverted cup and handle formation. It has made the cup, then it's left for the handle to be formed. And on the weekly, it's making an inverted head and shoulder as well. So that's why I feel as if, okay, Tau is still going to pump. But if I'm wrong, I will learn my mistakes.
Yeah. I told you that Tau is in an upward momentum. Tau has been pumping. Tau has been pumping and it's still pumping. So it depends when you met it, and it depends when it's going to leave you.
Thank you very much. GM, everyone.
GM, thank you very much. No other hands up. Okay, let's hear from Uchenna. Uchenna, what's up? How you doing?
James.
Okay, let's hear from Uchenna. Uchenna, what's up?
Jim, Matt Bitches.
And I came to watch
Well,
play,
not
and he
fine.
was fantastic. And I'd say probably I'll go old-fashioned. That's like saying Babe Ruth, but I would say Pelé was so great.
It's almost good.
No. Go ahead, Donald Trump, the top.
Okay. So, GM, to your Jay-Z, Olayinka, the listeners as well, I greet you. So far, like we saw by this time yesterday, the market had a lot of excitement. BTC took us all up and made an all-time high. Most of the entire market also ran with it. However, after the first couple of hours of yesterday, we started to notice some weakness in the markets. So that weakness has kind of persisted until now. Like Dovey pointed out, I think at this point, the USDT dominance is one to watch very, very closely. That dominance is, I think at this moment, is very significant because of where it is sitting currently. It is currently sitting at I think one of the strongest supports on the chart, monthly and weekly. So hence, it is want to keep a very close eye on. Is it going to break the support, or is it going to reject from there? I think that's a big question. Strong efforts have been made last week to take out that level. Also, this week price is already making efforts to also take out that level. So by the end of today, by the end of the week, we will know what price was able to achieve at that particular level. So, however, that point, in my opinion, is the big point for this particular bullish move that we've seen in the market. Is the make or break point where the market either continues to the upside or rejects back and then dumps back again. So if USD dominance is unable to take out this level, like from what I can see right now, particularly this week is already showing weakness at that level. That's weakness to the downside, meaning if bullish trend does not return to the market, USD dominance would reverse to the upside. Simply put, that means the market is going down. That's what simple explanation. And I'm keeping an eye on this guy because I think this might just be the most important chart at the moment in the time for the entire market. So I also encourage everyone to keep an eye on it. I did have that I've not really done so much market research in terms of altcoin setups at the moment. However, I am still holding the trades that I made I took yesterday. My WAL trade, my Solana trade, I'm still holding those trades. Unless maybe I see there are levels I'm watching. If those levels do not sustain, then I'll have to cut my position. Then for BTC had a rejection. Of course, it was rejected from the all-time high. Now anything is possible from here. That is a fact. Maybe you can see we've made an all-time high and then that's it. Then the price now begins to retrace to the downside, and at least for now, we have a bearish trend, maybe probably to come and retest the breakout points or further downwards. But then it's time that will tell this. So far, I think the bullish structure is still intact. The bullish structure is still intact. Nothing has changed, particularly structurally for the charts. So just have to keep an eye. Yesterday's daily candle close also. It's not entirely bearish. It's not entirely bearish. Price might today continue upwards to fill out the wick that was left on the upside. Now, on the other hand, also, this kind of candles as well, this kind of daily candles can also initiate an evening star formation. But the odds, all I will do at the moment is to watch price closely to know which exactly or what is going to be formed. There is the support at the level of 117, 117,497.
When did Ethereum fall to 299? Just now, Ethereum I saw at 3,020. What happened?
Maybe it is pushed down now. So
Okay.
to get it.
This Ethereum no fit stand. Ethereum no fit stand at all. What's wrong with this coin, man? I just come on my eye now for chat. Just no.
It is pushed down. I want to go along. It's trying. Yesterday, it held strong on the bullish side. So there's nothing to worry for Ethereum yet. So, like I said, there's a small support. BTC has formed around 117, 497. So maybe even if an evening star is going to form, unless there's a very strong sell pressure to pick out that level, then I think there might still be strength to the upside remaining. And the volume has been fairly okay, not so good. I mean, for BTC on the daily, the volume has just been fairly decent. I'm not saying the volume is so big towards the upside, but it has just been fair. So these are area levels to watch. I mean, as much as the market is celebrating new levels, new upside moves, we also want to be careful because these are also times when people might actually start becoming careless and get caught off guard. Now, something to point out on WAL. WAL has been showing weakness. I've observed maybe potential head and shoulder formation, particular formation of the 1 hour. So it's also a sign of caution for me. I'm still holding my trade, however, but I'm seeing this pattern. And if I see it's going to continue fully play out, I might have to cut my position. But I'm just giving an update for anyone who probably made the trade. So I thought we advised, make sure you secure your position so that you don't lose your profits. That's my advice as well. So I probably would look around the markets too. While we're in this section, if I see opportunities, I'll let us know. But then the market is just cold, and so we want to see what BTC has to do. Normally, the move we are seeing right now should be expected because price should not just go up straight on the straight line like that. It should go up, go down, play out and up, so that there can be balance. So we had a very good run yesterday. It's I think it maintained roughly around 10% for the entire day, and most of this on that ecosystem also took off alongside with Sway. So today again, we'll have to keep an eye on Sway. Want to see if it's able to sustain this bullish strength that it has just gained, or that's why it is going to stop. Now, one project that I've become far more interested in is Solana, due to what I see, the pattern I see for me on it. So, like I said already, I still have my position on Solana, and I'm going to be watching how this daily candle works and plays out. If bearish trend returns to Solana, then I will also cut my position. But there is, like I said, there is bullish setup on Solana. There is no doubt. There is also a pattern, significant, like a decent pattern that is printing out, which personally I wouldn't want to miss. I want to be part of it. So, but we also trade with wisdom, trade to make money. So long as it maintains, it remains above 158. So long as it doesn't take out 158 for me, I still believe this move is intact. Yesterday's candle also, like I said, what I want to see today is I want to see price try to probably either take out yesterday's move and then reject to the upside, and then fill out yesterday's week, the week that was left to the upside. I'm saying this for both Solana and BTC. Like I said, BTC structurally is still intact, but to the upside. So let's just pay attention. And there are definitely, I believe there are also definitely tokens that will run today. My hope is that we're able to identify some of them before that move happens. That's basically what I want to share. And in response to what Mark-Witu said earlier about BTC adoption, BTC adoption has always, that's not like something that's just happening for the first time. It has been there. The only thing is just that the FOMO that often is being created when price begins to make this kind of astronomical moves, big moves like this. The FOMO is also what the markets always feeds on. It feeds on it so as to wipe out liquidity as much as it can. So that's why we need to be careful. And I don't have confirmation to this, but it looks to me I think I probably saw that there might be one of the macro session today, but I would have to confirm this just to be sure. So there might be a macro US markets information data coming out today. So I'll confirm that. So if anyone on you has information that, maybe you can just come up and let us know the particular one, so that we know how it's going to probably affect the market, today's market. So the point, most the things to be put in mind is if you have not taken profits, if you want to, you can take a profit set up your trades such that your trades are protected and then your funds are also protected. That's generally from GM report.
All right. Thank you, Uchenna. Anyone have anything to say? Bonafide, you say you are awake. Bonafide, wake up from there. After you hear your name in the land of the dream, you wake up now. You say you are awake. Alayinka, do you have anything you want to say?
All right, Jim. Am I audible?
Yes, the man with iPhone.
There's something I'm expecting in the market, and I'm expecting that to happen either in a day and retrace, or whatever form that it will happen. That breakout of 111 to the height of 123. Market is likely to retest that breakout. According to history, shows potential breakout, market is likely to test it. There's also tendency market come to retest it. It did not give a government candle for the dip inside. That means the BST hold the horn. And there's another thing too that a little bit questionable. There is a fear of tariff. There is a lot of things surrounding Trump pushing tariff year and day. Currently, the trade war is still on. Now, in the midst of trade war, that fundamentally indicates dump for BTC. The BTC and cryptocurrency market bombs. I'm trying to plot the correlation between two of them and seeing inversely about the reality. So, but in the market, we don't use sentiment to sit down. We look at it fail. So why I'm looking at all these things because to transform this information into money. So so that we don't be caught in liquidation is beautiful. It is beautiful that you get certain confirmation. Don't just trade I was told that don't just say that I was told that airdrop feature or crypto or whatever is profitable. Always do personal research to confirm it. I'm feeling a little bit sleepy and I'm still speaking. Let me have some hours sleep. I'll wake up.
This thing what they do, I hope nobody say go do bull run because someone that sleep like this. So if market start trending every night, you'll be sleeping, and you know that market do pump in the night. Now so you go take make $500,000 that I want to use for your marriage. I say I want to get this money. I hope if let's say this marriage go, let's say na next cycle go be. Because the way you like sleep, you know say this cycle not go favor you. Let's say na next cycle this your marriage go be. Because you too like sleep. Say no to alcohol, say no. Say no to enjoyment, say no. No problem. No, they watch you. I got my ihe ga-awụ ihe na-achọ ịwụ. Ihe na-achọ ịwụ nwoke Akwa Ibom. Hapụ ụmụ nwa aka ịjụ. Hapụ enjoyment aka ịjụ. Hapụ ukwu ịjụ. Hapụ mkwu ịjụ.
Onye na-agwa na-asa efu na-arụzi ọrụ na-asa efu. Ihe na-ekwu na with the blues na ntị ya. My mother for the fact that there is sleep.
The guy sleep. I fall asleep.
If I'm the doctor, then you sleep.
But if I sleep, I fall asleep. So
if he knows he wants to sleep, when they come this our speaker, we say, come collect speaker, come
best friend of Uchenna.
My friend, though.
Your brother.
My friend.
But if I say you called him brother, did they you want to take everything from him? But it's funny how these people come collect speaker for my this call the sleep. Mark there, Olayinka. How I come collect my speaker, come the sleep. When I get mine, dude. When I get mind. Small analysis on all of our sleep. Small scissor touch. The scissor never even touch them 2 by 2. And just small air conditioning open. Rising, your own is well understood. Probably you have taken medicine for the day, so you need to rest. Doctors, how far?
DM, boss. DM Uchenna. I'm good. My Vitus, good evening, sir.
You and Uchenna has made it yesterday. Two of you were. You and Uchenna people were making money like up and down. I'm not saying one again is more.
No, it's okay that I was making money. I was just watching him.
I was hearing your voice. While I was, hey, my God, you see me. Hey, seafood I cooked yesterday. I forgot my food. I didn't put it in the fridge. Jesus. See my life.
Lucas, what's up? Have you closed your trees?
Yes, I have. When you trace down, I just have it in mind. When you trace down, I'll go back again. If you step around, we ride.
It's okay. It's a good idea. But I didn't close mine.
I heard you saying you're still holding yours.
I didn't close mine. But it's okay that you close yours. It's okay that you close yours.
Well, yeah, good. How was your day?
Yeah, I had a very fun day. I took it one night before the section. So right now, I'm up and running.
Oh, please run, no? Like your president said, eating the ground running. No,
so this WA has to do they have to gather power and blast out of this level where it's struggling.
Which one?
Yes. I'm watching it today. Let me see how it goes. I don't lose my position. Yes.
I'll be going back to check on it. Let me know how far.
No, at the moment, that's quickly made it look. That's quickly made it screen. This one. So, the question is it going to be the daily low and maybe contribution to the upside? So that's what you're yet to be done. So at the moment, that's when the daily low, which, in my opinion, anyone who was looking for an opportunity to take a trade to the upside this is kind of the opportunity. I think the same also for Solana. But I if I were to be, I'm seeing some very good bearish setup for Solana, which I would have taken and still held my long. I'm still in my long position. But if I were to be,
there's a good this thing for shorts for Solana. Solana is looking more bearish.
No, it's not. It's just that there was a very good bearish setup earlier yesterday.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So, but what is going to happen right now? What's going to happen right now is not. You can't say at the moment that it's bearish. It's only a short-term bearishness. So today we want to see how it reacts after it sweeps the low of yesterday. That reaction will not determine because it can really quickly react. It can quickly sweep that low and bounce from there and return upwards. But I'm only saying this refers to at least the 4-hour setup that I can see right now. When I'm at work, I don't really look at charts. If I had seen this yesterday, I would have traded it. I would have also taken the shots and also held my long as well. So that while it's dropping, I would also profit. Then continue the other. But the pattern I spoke about yesterday is a high time frame setup. It's a high time frame setup. So it's not like
Which and Dokas?
Sure.
Two of you have made it. You don't want to give me something.
You that should take it this at 1, 2, 3.
Huh?
Exactly what I was going to say. You that short
send it my wallet.
I never recover from my from the sleep that the sleep loss I enter on Bitcoin. So
you will recover another small.
Small, at least from this one where you don't collect, maybe to follow you loud.
Me, I never even see that.
Say you get some money will be peaceful, but just want you to do but that one is called protected hand. Until you go to the buy, you come there. So
nobody the same way we thought that 120 is a protected high. When they use one spike and come there, who got protected? So you can't call it protected high.
See,
it's not protected yet.
Your hope is saying that let me tell you, your hope is saying you take profit. Your hope is down. Right now, resolution for 120. It's not on to take profit now.
That is the problem now.
For you.
That is the problem.
Yeah.
That is the problem I have.
So as I talk now, that should make you take profit. Now as I talk.
I beg, take profit here, way here supposed to collect.
That's the problem. I need somebody that will borrow me hand to collect profit now.
So send me the login now. You go see the profit.
Who get you take profit?
Abi, make I give him to that guy that came, that guy from which country he came from? That said that he's sending 500 and something missile to Kuala Lumpur, so that before the missile will reach. One Somalian guy that was making us laugh yesterday.
Somalian guy, yes.
Are you serious? I missed that one.
He missed the comedy now. Later, go and listen to this space at the beginning. It was a comedy space.
And the guy,
are you serious?
The guy is no longer here.
No, because I take him down. That is why. If not, he could have been here. He was distracting me with that in his play. He came to play a lot, so I leave him. He will distract my movement for today.
So I thought it's more than 1 minute. It's more than 1 minute.
So I was praying to God to forgive all my sin. So that he even told me to share my inheritance. That he need my S account. I should give him my S account login, give him my wallet seed phrase. Including Bonafide was also asking for my seed phrase. In fact, all of them, Dorcas, all of them wanted me to die. They were they were requesting for my seed phrase. All of them wanted me to die.
I wasn't part of it, though.
You know,
I was actually.
they're here now. They were praying for me to die. They started fighting already for my. They started fighting for my seed phrase. Seed phrase where money not there again. Where Bitcoin don't use spike to collect all my money. They were praying for me to die. They were rushing.
Go for it. Don't go fire.
The guy said that he need my S account login. I should give him my S account login. Give him his seed phrase. Then Bonafide also wanted a seed phrase. Dorcas also wanted a seed phrase. They were asking for me to share my inheritance, and Dorcas, as a lawyer, they asked me to that I should put it down so that they said I should put it down. Yeah, I should put it down so it can be documented. That I should not say it with my mouth.
What I was saying is that you should write a will, or better still, give me your properties. Let me keep it for you, just so you be carrying so much load while running. You don't see who they die. You don't see who they die with the carry load. I say in less than how many minutes they were sharing my properties immediately because I should write it down. Why the missile I never reached? Because say I should write it down. Bonafide say I should call it fast. The guy say I should call it fast. In fact, the guy say as I was calling it that it's not making sense. I should write it. I should test him my seed phrase and my X handle account that he needed my password for my X handle. So he want to. That means my S handle is very, very important to him. I say did I never even reach? Top V Somalia. You know what him? You know how many followers? You know how many companies will give him endorsement now? So he was. The guy said, please, I shouldn't waste time. I should send my S account first. Send my S account login first. Oh boy. Dorcas was asking me to write it down, so I should say so I can put it down the wheel. Which one is it taking? Bonafide was also telling me, call it first, call it fast before you die. I say, hey, Jehovah, this guy, my brother. Okay, I say okay. They should wait first. Let me pray. Let me confess my sins and pray before they say no. I should leave the prayer first. I should call the thing fast before I was. Then I should leave the prayer first. I should call this thing fast before before the thing go reach here. That I feel the prayer that thing will not reach. The guy is still counting. The guy say 5 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Hey, they stay fast now. Fast. The thing is almost closer. The guy says, call now. Call your. He said first of all, call your. Test me your X login first. Be fast. That the thing is very close. I say, oh. May if you log me out first. May log me out first. He now said that it's a top he sent his information that the missile will not come again.
Wow. Why this is small matter? Which kind of threat? Where Jalov did? Jalov not thinking what did they threat you like? Did they share your characters? They share my man. They share my man editors.
Jalov was there. He was there laughing. They were sharing. They were telling that gonna kill me. Even Bonafide started crying, calling Rising to call me on phone that maybe they have charmed me before that he should call me on phone before I will send the login for this boy that this is a charm. Bonafide started crying, call Tommy, they are charming him. I said, Bonafide, you need slap. You need a slap to reset your brain. Which one be charm?
Oh, wow.
My brother, even my lawyer say I should be fast.
because CBTC.
I was just looking out for you. I was just looking out for you.
CBTC. GM, everyone. GM, top chat. I hope you are good. Yeah, my brother. Yeah. My I confirm you are doing well. Rising. Wow, you're back. Mappy, I hope you are stronger now. GM to you, Docas. GM McVitus.
P. This is my lawyer secretary. We need to put a meeting towards this lawyer, because she was telling me to be fast. I should send my information sharp, so I can die immediately. So they have a very bad plan for me.
Uncle, you were there. Uncle, you were there. I only said we should write his will. That was all. I was just looking up for him. Inherit his property.
No, they said that not even the debt that will come next year, that is immediately, that is coming already, that is on the way. I should be fast. You know they hear.
They were like joking. They were like seconds. 15 seconds. 14 seconds.
Man, the guy started counting the thing. My brother, when he was counting the seconds, I said, okay, wait, let me just pray. Let me just do my last prayer. They say, no. I should be fast. I should leave the prayer and start calling the thing sharp. He said, okay, I should leave everything. I should just send him my login of my ex. I should be fast. I said, wait, now let me pray first. They say, no, fast. Let's send the login. So some people were asking for seed phrase, some people were asking for login, some people were asking for other this thing. I say, okay, no wahala. This
everybody in the top where you hold out.
I swear. Hey, everybody just dragging his own part to where they want to.
They want shit of me alive for child.
When Bonafide get to what it was, when the guy said, "Oh yeah, don't worry, just send me your S login. Send your S login fast." Bonafide say, "Man, I say this one don't work for play." This guy is very serious. I say, Bonafide, I beg, leave me alone. Bonafide say, Rising, please call him your phone. Call him your phone. This guy is charming Top V. Yes, it's charming him. He's charming Top V. Top V want to call his S and I say this Bonafide, too much of Nigerian movie don't finish you.
How they go to chat person for internet like this?
That is what movies used to show now. It's what they used to watch in the movie.
People they believe the thing.
Yes, now too much of movie now you go believe. Now why you not go believe? Too much of movie.
Oh wow.
I say not be only time.
It's life. Which end now? Or V, get one. Make we check this coin.
Tubo King.
Just Tubo.
Do you know that day they called Tubo King that year?
Tubo King now.
That year.
Oh, Jaja. What day? I got a 4. They are more big start 4.
Oh boy, one died that.
I got about 12 bottles that day. Just so good. I got not be good thing. Shayuna bastard one.
Really.
I got not be good thing.
At all.
I'm going to check that tubo. Get about 3. I don't monitor for here. That tubo deformed something nice. 4 hours.
You can check them up now.
I don't check up now. China. So, let's take this report. Let's see what we can do with it. Let's make some money. The market just they do on time. Calm down. Then my page strong go. Since I don't come up for my trades, even the trade carry me chop like I was about 50-something% loss, but I did not go out from it.
Which one? Which trade?
My BTC short. No, not going to go out from it. My liquidation is still at 128, 539.
Yeah, profit now.
Is that?
Yeah, profit now, right?
In my BTC short? No, I'm not in profit though. But about $15 loss.
Is it a new BTC short or that old one?
Yeah.
My old short, why I did before.
That's
My old short, I don't know that more.
That is very good though. I wish.
Your entry is very low.
Yeah.
This will be like this. This ain't no people.
That means say
my entry around 117, 397.
Okay, your short.
Yes.
That one na new short now.
You see?
This one we bought. This one we don't reach 118, some 185. I will not exit to wait for higher price. That's my own. I can't hold that kind of shots. With this BTC that's like this.
You never done finish. These 4 hours never finish. These 4 hours, these 4 hours, so they so, BTC go down further before you go pick up. Make you check that tubo. See what in that tubo they do. You don't pump so much. You pump so much within the week. There's another one too, XPR. Make you check this tubo first. That XPR don't do 1,000 something %. This tubo pumped about 40 something yesterday. So make you check out. Let's see what goes in.
This thing is a good coin. This one will be pump. They're gonna still picking pump. That will be pump too much. But if you take one shot, like one shot at cents.
I just see him as I go through. I just see him this.
Okay. And this is already forming the second bearish 4 hour. It's going down. And I think it might just go down to maybe this support at around maybe
0.44.
0.48. Maybe 1.48. The market is not entirely bearish yet. That's just now. Particularly at least using BTC as and the only thing, if there's anything that I'm watching that I think is really significant now in the market, is USDT dominance. So for me, sincerely, that's the only thing that is significant towards whether price will go up or price will go down. Is this USDT dominance? And at the moment, USDT dominance is looking as though it's trying to gain some strength. So if that's going to be the case, now this one I'm going to use just the market more. Everything has to report back to where it started. That's all. So, but BTC can just keep winding itself up and down and down and down. But its dominance is one to watch. So there's also which other people before. Which other people say SPR. Are you there?
I'm here. SPR USDT, yes.
That's like Spencer, right?
Yes, like XRP now. This one is XPR.
Okay.
Yeah.
And all these XRP projects are being run.
XPR network. really go wonder what besides what you making SRP does for. Yeah. Just a group that doesn't want to do anything in the market. Just the one like that. That's our reason why it's an outcome trend. Are you looking to short this yes, that's of them today. Sure. I don't think this is just like a Suyo of yesterday. Suyo of yesterday, but this time I already done like 8%. So this one already has done 10% today, just now. Because in the past 2 hours. So I wouldn't recommend you short this guy. This guy must still have markets to do today on the upside. So these are strong bullish setups. Once I'll be very, very anyway. Now like I said, this dominance is that's what is significant for me right now. This was the dominance. So if he begins to gain strength like this, that means good things are coming.
This car has been bullish, or both on weekly is bullish. This SPR.
These are SRP ecosystem projects. I know these are usually abandoned. Nobody knows them until SRP decides to make it. Imagine that done 12% current access. So I don't think you want to really go and start shooting this frankly. Because it's kind of boring. I see the market pumping it down. The bit was wants to dump first. Which I think is
that yesterday closure. That closure candle is a troublemaker. That candle.
And he's drinking.
That candle is so can turn dodgy, can turn bullish. But just that, just that the rejection is too much. The rejection weight is too much. It's a tricky candle.
It's a tricky one. That's not that I agree with you. It's very tricky. It can turn full bullish like this and say, let's make big go short pocket. It can also change that for you to give you a mister. Very good. So it's a very tricky card. So that is also going to be confident by brother. 12% already this month. Not the one you want to start shots. At least even if you want to shot, not maybe we have to do. Because if you look at the swing, by this time, yes, swing 8%, and it never drops. Just stayed there. They like it drops so much. So a lot of like Doug would say, a lot of projects will still do their pumps today.
not Satobi cooking, no. Satobi is just making noise in the kitchen. Satobi, after the food not done.
That's what I'm saying. Property.
Before when I go plan for my listing now, my first things first. Before Una share my property.
But when the food done, it was no need to Photoshop. I don't think I don't like to.
I want to see a job, not a person.
The problem now. I where the problem starts.
Damn, a different matter.
But if we chop the food through our wallet address now, sharp.
You go greet job.
Through my wallet address. Why don't you?
Okay. We need to enter the wallet address, not chopping.
Now chop straight up. We go chop fish. Like
I swear.
Dr. Tass, may I chop first now before I go send you the way all right. See, so now what's your
giving another entry point too.
WAL. Uchenna don't rock.
Child. WAL.
If you want to enter now, you can enter.
Yeah, I know. It's giving another nice this thing now.
for a short. Entry for a short.
For a long, short for a long. Not short, a long. It's going back up now. This way, come back, can't sweep liquidity for here. You see how? They go back up. They go back up straight.
I never even closed the one I opened yesterday.
So all your profit, you don't collect and go back, you go still leave them there, carry and go back.
Am I aware?
Take me out yesterday.
Okay, you put stop loss.
Oh, my brother. They lost the liquidation too much. So they put stop loss now. I don't learn them. So I know they use them.
Yeah. The liquidation na heme.
My brother. Just they talk to myself, say, try to use this thing. They put that for them for a reason for you. Use them. Nobody calls you. Use them.
I tell you, even if they cost you, say no to the cost.
Say no, my brother. Say no, child.
I go say 119. So if you will take profit too. I don't know who they do me this thing. Other my village people.
You know, say Bitcoin now they scatter charts now.
Confidence they do you, not the village people.
Confidence.
Confidence, one, two, the money no good for your eye.
You know, say when you don't chop money, you don't see better money. Guess what kind of money where you go lose?
That's the problem.
Like, say, what do they take this one for?
That's the problem. The money
What
will
is
be,
your target reduce?
the money will be for your eye.
And when you don't chop money, now money
At the
like
end-
they do, you know, be say, no village, no which village.
At the end of the day,
Which village.
the money why they see say is small. At the end of the day, I can't say I'm saying I don't lose them again. Meanwhile, I could have taken it and keep it there.
Only see that thing why they talk. El Salvador increased their Bitcoin reserve. Now I don't they see Kazakhstan Central Bank chief says the country is exploring selling gold reserves to buy Bitcoin.
That one there now, very bad. We are here in the Bitcoin lesson already. So it's our dream that Bitcoin will increase in the future. But let them wait, let it come down first. Let us buy some units of Bitcoin first.
That's the problem. They don't want to wait. They don't want to. They just want to.
That time I never know anything about crypto.
You never make money. They see the village, never come city.
That time I don't know.
Most people will go Bitcoin now, no degree seller.
That time I don't know anything. I don't know much about crypto.
You don't hear the song about these things.
People will go
at price point, you know, 1 year ago, at least 1 year ago, even, or let's say a year, 6 months ago, where we are, what price is right now, it's like a trade. Say, but if price is here like this, I could sell the price. People don't hallucinate the thing for money.
My brother, it's not like the things that shock me. I said August last year, I was saying when Bitcoin go reach 90,000, say I don't make them.
That's all.
August last year.
That is only chair now. What has happened? That's what you don't ask yourself.
See me now.
Let me tell you.
I go close my Bitcoin.
I remember the days when Germany, I don't remember the particular months.
Now August last year.
Germany sold their bag.
July, August last year.
I think it was like this time last year. Now I also remember when some entities, individuals, holders, I was even around 70K that time. Maybe person will get like that time 25 Bitcoin, 100 Bitcoin, and that's actually they sell. Organizations they sell, you're going to see them for charts. But a joke. What Bitcoin is not a joke, even as much as BTC's high market cap. Like, person will get like 15 BTC, come out from market at least. You could see a small candle in the shop. Even though you have another 15 minutes, you could see we are doing those days now. So, plus now, you can hardly see if you define sell for charts, you go to see. Maybe I'll get a bag, maybe it does not this. You can't find it.
But yesterday, people took profit yesterday. I said yesterday, people took profit at 123. People took profit too. Now just few people take profit.
The percentage, don't talk in the percentage of
No. So what happened was that Michael Saylor bought it back yesterday again. They sold Michael Saylor bought it back again.
They're accusing Michael Saylor for running a Ponzi scheme with his Bitcoin purchase and all the things, his activities with Bitcoin. There's some people are accusing him of using it as a Ponzi scheme.
And that one is normal. Once person they succeed, that they start to on common, they get this chance of being. When if he's running a Ponzi scheme, when they go list out for S&P 500, no longer list to stock for S&P 500. Everybody said, don't listen to those kind of. The guy, you don't think this is 100,000 Bitcoin. That will not be a great. 600 and 1,550 Bitcoin. Okay, that's not your bait. If you climb on top, fall. If you fall on top, you're like, nobody part of your body doing it.
My Cassandra is trying to meet up with
Get 200 Bitcoin now. 600,000 Bitcoins.
Okay, now. 200 Bitcoin now 130 very soon.
You say?
And now they wait Bitcoin at 130 very soon.
At least that's my first target too. That's my first target. So,
1,000.
Yes.
That's the target. That's the target for that matter. That is only right now. That's the target.
Please. Oh, nah. I want to be a trade, you know. Yeah, I'm back to me, red.
This is the first time Bitcoin that you will not see much. We are so fucking back. Everybody is being careful of what they tweet because most people don't understand what is pumping the market and why the market is pumping at this time. That is what I really understand.
Institutional culture level regulars. Just stop. Just tweet you collect. Just try everyone to now. You see, they will change the chat for you. This is your account regulars.
My brother, everybody's being careful.
My brother. Let's talk anyhow. Let's talk about back. Now you pump up. Let's see whether now you pump up. When they talk that they are fucking with.
I was just checking today. Only some few people are just talking about their normal stealing of their favorite tokens. No much we are so fucking back on the TL today. Online.
They pump, they scared people. The more they pump, the more people they fear. They want that 123. That 123,000 make people more scared.
It's nothing now. I want for you. 123 something.
Because nobody expected it.
Do you know that?
Like 3 all-time high before yesterday morning.
Do you know that? This is a price we are anticipating for the whole entire bull run price. As of 2024, everybody was okay that if Bitcoin pumped to 120 for the whole bull run, that is fine.
That is the peak of the bull run. That is the peak.
That is as 120. That everybody should start taking profit for the dump. But this one, bull run never reached. Bitcoin do 123. If now you know if
before the end of the year.
One day, by this time yesterday. They started from by this time yesterday. By this one something before 2 o'clock yesterday morning. You go to 120, 121, 122. Bah. This morning, yesterday morning.
123. 123. Which one is 122? 123. 123.
You know, say that time is sweet though. When we say by this time, and the first thing on Monday, they wake up like this, they see everything don't move.
If you wake up,
I don't feel like people don't wake up, they talk, you don't, as people they wake up, you don't tell them.
Market, that.
Na Bonafide first talk, I'm not, no, who sees you first come, wake up, shout, Bonafide come, you boss laugh. Because they do them like
you know what you say market you saw at 117 before you sleep, wake up 123. If now you know shock.
I tell you. You see this midnight listing, this midnight section, what would they do here? It's very, very important too. If you understand it.
Very, very now.
But most things happen at this hour, this particular time. That's when most things happen. And they tell you, most things happen this time. Nothing. Before people will wake up, a lot of things don't happen. People who don't make money, people don't wreck. Before people will wake up, their back don't go.
So make I no sleep as I want sleep now. So I don't go sleep now.
There's no the third person, my brother. Do as you want. Maybe you get yourself money on your own. Even if you borrow himself, now you go still pay and the person. Nobody go help you pay. Not be anything.
I know.
Decision on your own. Represent.
If you do short, not sleep, they sleep.
As I did like this, I did think new revelations for this market.
You dey see revelation.
New revelations.
Child.
You get what I realized this morning as I just did sleep. Listen, the thing just flashed from my mind. You know what it flashed from my mind? As I wake up, I can't memorize. I can't say the best way to succeed in this market is see yourself as a learner every day. Every day you wake up, just see yourself as you are learning something. You are learning the market newly. That's the only way.
That is the only way to succeed in life. Not only the market, in life in general.
Yeah.
Make sure you learn one thing one day.
If you don't say you don't arrive, that time you will just crash.
You don't fail. You don't crash. That day
You can only
think of them.
You can only arrive.
You don't finish.
You can
That
only
day you finish.
you can only arrive on crypto when you turn to a well. When you join the market maker. But for now,
At that time, but anyway, if you start from a lower well to a higher well,
my brother, lower well, no be lower well where James be. No be him no be him the liquidated. My brother, it must be a proper well before you go say you don't arrive for a year.
no, that's the way James do now. You know, fit to and the boy, the guy take careless now.
He's not careless, my brother. He's not careless anything.
He knows see anywhere swim.
He knows he no careless anything. I just say he no go for him. My brother, he no go for him. If he go for him, if you not blame him, forget him. He no go for him. Relax. What he did was not bad. He was longing. He long. They come after him. He short. They come after him. Oh, it's just that it is investing at the wrong time. If it was now, by now he put that $100 and something million. By now, wouldn't you be happy for him? By now he could have been a billionaire. But one thing that these guys are so angry. When they see you invest so much, they will come after you. And if James has, first of all, make that money and wait and connect to them and turn to proper well before you start investing, invest with them. Don't invest against them. You have to become their member. Join their crew. Wall Street trading, you have to go and know them, meet those people who are market makers in Wall Street. Then they will not tell you, oh yeah, now it's time to buy, now it's time to sell. Or better, carry the money and put on spots, put it on Bitcoin only. Leave it there.
But don't you think that had it been that James was doing what he was doing low key, without exposing himself, won't him succeed?
Yeah,
Exactly what
yeah.
it's about.
He will not actually succeed because this man that they liquidated his $6 billion. The man and James, which one is this thing?
Was low key. Now,
Nobody know him. So this is blockchain. Anything you buy that is heavy money, they will expose it. It's recorded. Anybody can see it. Any big money entry, they will see it. This is a blockchain. That man that they chase after to 117 nobody know him. They were 4 guys that shorted with how many $1 billion? They came after them till 120 something and liquidated all of them. Are they not a low key?
Then knock them hard over. Maybe joke, bro.
There must be a way back. There must be a way out.
The only way out is this.
Yes.
The only way out is this. Go on a trend. If you want to invest big money, as market was pumping that yesterday, join them sharply, collect your own, run away. No, keep your money here overnight. These guys no good to keep your money for them overnight.
That's how the real world does their business. So if 15 minutes, 30 minutes, you buy, sell, you take money. Before they
start making calls how to liquidate you, because they have to raise funds to liquidate you. You don't already come out. You don't come out.
Don't collect your money. Don't come out.
Before they start making calls, calling themselves, calling their friends. See this entry. Who is this person? Are you the one? No, I'm not the one. Are you the one? I'm not the one. Before they call make their calls and start coming out planning to come after you, don't run away. You don't collect profit to run. Because when they see that thing, they start making calls, looking for who is involved. Wait, this guy's entry was 49,000, boy. This brain, 49,000 to 123. I be this one I printed.
I didn't see that thing like printed.
So this mono is in the chest crab. Use them, they collect.
I don't talk before
followers.
That thing look like printed.
This resemble printed. Yes, this guy use the collect followers. Wait.
I don't do forensic on that thing. Do what I get the ones where you post will be real. That particular one I'm printed.
So say that guy not the one himself. Use them, they find followers. My name deserves to place in the book of history. Say what happened. Say you enter. Because say you entered 49,000.
My class in the chest.
This 49,000. This was August last year. Done.
We don't enter before that one now. Not being cared for posting PNL. What about the people who don't enter when no post PNL show you? She's
gonna see me gap, but you don't cover. If what I'm saying is about to happen, a Bitcoin dominance start dumping and USD dominance start pumping, if this thing happens, what thing happen to your this thing? The battery don't die.
Right, big lights now. I have fire them. Fire. More code.
Each in the battery don't weak. Okay, Rocco.
But USDT dominance is pumping.
That's what I'm saying. Now Bitcoin dominance is dumping.
That's why Bitcoin is dumping.
Yeah, USD dominance is pumping. Bitcoin dominance is dumping. But
it's pumping, yes.
But this 1 hour look like something that want to start pumping. 1 hour Bitcoin dominance want to pump. It's having a rejection pattern. If this USD Bitcoin dominance join USD dominance and start pumping together, oh Lord! But if they go against each other, the way they are looking now, look as if they want to go against it. But if they can pump together, but my happiness is that this Bitcoin dominance rejection, that rejection was powerful. What I expected, that rejection was the reason why I don't trust Bitcoin pump. Well, I was expecting that rejection. That was why I don't trust this pump. But let me see what happened. If this candle, this monthly candle, red candle, where they see, if this candle reject all of them, wait. This guy don't even reach that place why I call this morning. I say 4.37. You don't even reach them. Sometimes I just called na. I don't even know setting don't reach there. When I was making an analysis, Bitcoin was at dominance was at 4.33. I say if you reach to 4.37, say the market go to collect. You don't even reach there. I don't even know. If this thing reject, as if they reject, continue rejecting, Now it did at the levels of the first it did now it did not May. It did for May week, the entry of the May week, the week of the candle of May. If he reach the week of the doji of last month, that should be 4.51. Brothers and sisters, that time I'm gonna say that's why I tell you it don't start. Let me say the money star don't they take shape. Now we there at the April. Let's go to we there at what? This is May. We there for May. If we enter June, if we enter June, dodgy week. If this thing reject and reach here, come here. That time Bitcoin. USDT.
Okay,
USDT is what I'm interested. It's not Bitcoin dominance.
Is it monthly?
Yeah, monthly. It's the monthly chart that is playing out now. That's why I'm interested.
Okay, I say if this retracement gets to the bottom of this week, last month.
Yeah, that dodgy. Right now we are at bottom of the dodgy of May. If we get to the bottom of dodgy of June, maybe say that evening start on the shape. It don't shape. It don't shape.
Evening start be. Is it that evening start? I mean morning start.
Morning star. Okay. I say the morning star don't.
Okay, now you talk. Okay. I'm looking at the possibility of that morning star from that.
Yes, not.
It will pump from the morning star. Go pump.
That is why the rejection is happening now. If you form, my brother, if you form, maybe say work don't finish now. You go just if you form, expect next month to August, expect Bitcoin maybe go around 80,000. If you form, my brother, if that in their form, if you form, if this is sell off this total of this red candle, sell them off complete. In fact, before you go even sell them out complete alone, Bitcoin don't reach 98,000 because this is 98,000 dump. 98,000. If you finish this red candle, will be at 98,000 first.
So does that mean that we should short BTC like this?
Does that mean that you should short Bitcoin? No, don't short it. Leave it. Watch it. Watch it, I beg. No short. When I say more short. Me, I'm watching it, so you can still follow me to watch. Let's watch the market. We are on discovery.
That will take profit. My man take profit. I'll tell you, you take profit, you find out that you don't go big. When my seller don't communicate,
no, my only fear is when I'm sleeping. That's my only fear. If I'm awake, they don't do anything. Only when I sleep, now they take action. They'll just wait for me to sleep.
So you're not gonna sleep now.
My brother, I go sleep now. Can you cheat nature? You know how many months I run this place without sleeping very well. So all those sleep I never sleep still in my body, still they worry me. I run this month for like 2 months without sleeping very well. 2 months. Sometimes I did non-stop.
It will be like say you do drunk.
The sleep as in
your body lacks sleep.
As in the sleep they carry me like person we take alcohol. As in
sleep where you lack.
As in when they call, if they come, I know they know. As in you just hold me, break my legs and bone. Like that was why they took my money now. If not, small, they finish 5 minutes. Once they don't come, it will just take you off.
Your body need rest. If you rest, you will recharge. You will come out better.
Better rest.
If you lack sleep.
Like very quality rest, quality one. Uche na ọkụ nọ nke a na-ewede every minute. UPS that year.
Nigeria. This one will be for again. Like the moments. Nigeria.
But Uchenna, your this
some African countries they don't use generator.
your this thing they carry they carry they carry your aircon.
But I need to increase my batteries.
I need to increase the battery because if not, it will not last.
They look to last year. I need to increase my battery.
I beg this one where everybody don't they enter solar for Nigeria. I hope say my generator. It's sure I not going to begin to sell them now. So why not come there?
But you use the data when you come buy petrol. When you come buy petrol, not diesel.
I beg. When I need to buy a more.
Check whether you go see all those turbine. You get some wind turbine where you go free buy mount.
No. I mean, you get some generators. Why I send where I never sell.
You don't need generator, my brother.
No be me. I say
soundproof, you know.
Yes. I get inverter generators. Why I send? They don't make noise. They don't use normal power. They only use inverter these things. Maybe they use. All this.
That one they do. That one they do. Buy that one. So that
I guess some why I send. Why do I even sell? But I do use one.
So, but if you know those ones, just let me know. I'll go help you set up. Or is it made it better?
Uchenna. When I get on a place when I get good battery, make I buy battery from here when I come back.
No. Our battery is solid. Like India, 99% LED. No, I use if I don't charge my battery for days, not sleep.
Go fit carry for days.
I know.
But like how many batteries?
These are the first batch where my company manufactured. So they don't like say they put all their spirits inside.
Okay.
So that's from there, but you understand? Because the next batch they said they want because of say the thing can make out they kind of expensive. So market they don't run out. So they want to bring the next batch they want to
bring lower quality.
They want to bring lower quality so that they compete with. But this one now, you want to plenty like that again. But this one that from there, right? The two go, I don't get it. Just do the way to.
But like how many batteries go fit carry duplex?
Duplex. You know what? Normally, what you do is you do a load assessment. The load assessment is what are the things you want to use.
Air condition, fridge, and lighting.
How many ACs do you want to use?
Let's say 100% sure if there's a visitor, parlor must get air condition. Let's say one room first because me I go tell my people when they know on their own. At least, but my room and the okay, let's say 2 rooms because my younger brother also there abroad. If they feel hot when he come back, so let's just map 2 rooms, 1 parlor.
So that one, if you look at maybe if you look at like 10 kVA pattern, then that 10 kVA pattern might have maybe like 12 batteries, or 4. That's maybe got like 16 batteries. Do you understand how you run those shots? Everything free to all those ones. We can run out 24/7. If you days are pump water.
Yes, now what are they involved now? But I heard that there is this solar sumo they are selling now.
Low energy,
I know.
everything now energy. No say that you don't push everybody to solar.
My brother, that man.
But you just I won't imagine myself. But again, my neighbors do this. I don't imagine myself say I buy like 10 liters every day. to stay active like this. Just imagine, but I cannot run down, frankly. Petrol now 1K per liter.
Hey.
So I will spend like almost petrol alone. I will spend like 10K daily. I never chop.
As in daily 10K, daily 10 liters or 15 liters every night. To
if I have to run my generator, if I have to run generator, at least let me go say, okay, I don't do. Okay, say people will be there awake by this time. I don't bother. My system everything there. Now imagine that I have to have my generator active like this. They run.
But you know your own is that your place is having light, electricity a little. Because there are places that doesn't have electricity.
My place not to get. It gets some places where they get light for Lagos. My place not to get light.
But you are not using solar now. You are just using only inverter.
But I use solar now.
Okay, using solar. Okay, you get panel.
Yeah, I get panel. That's why I can even sustain life.
Okay.
If I don't get panel, I don't get issue.
Okay. That's okay.
Now the inverter be big now. Maybe that's where the people am so.
No be a baby. They were not a baby. Go to the big UPS. With the carry. But you know the UPS. And UPS they make that noise. So once light go.
Uchenna, do you know about mono solar? You know solar have mono and pono.
That's the panel now.
Yeah, panel.
Panel. I won't really say I know. It's just that when it comes to that panel, I have a good one lady like that, one very good supply. About supply most of the people who are this good panel. That is now giving good quality products. So I don't really know the difference between that.
Okay, mono and pono solar is the ones, especially let's say if you are that kind of person that always, let's say Nigeria that have two weather, especially now that we are in the month of July. We know that July is a rainy season. July is a rainy season. So in this case, where we can have maybe sometimes, let's say you are living in a place like Calabar, Lagos, or River State, we are sometimes used to rain for like weeks, whereby you are not using any form of electricity, you are just focusing on solar energy. So when you combine the solar mono and pono, it will not help you that when the rain is falling, it's not a problem. Your battery will charge. Whether it's raining 1 week.
Yes, I've heard about that. I don't know which one they call it, but I've heard about that.
Yeah, so that is.
You want to just give this day now and just daylight, no be sunset.
No, you don't need sun. That is.
I can always find that. I don't
So I know this is before I travel. So my guy, that time we used to run mono and pono in all our shops. We used to put mono and pono panel, whether it's rain or not. But just problem we have in Nigeria is the level of fake batteries. Battery does not even last. That is the problem we have in Nigeria. Fake battery is the problem. That is the only problem we have in Nigeria. Fake battery. Fake battery.
Let's say if you now people they want people to buy.
At least still get the original one now. People that want to buy original can buy. They don't want to buy fake.
No, if you want, unless you don't have original, if you want, just ask questions. You will see better. Will see give you better product.
I ask God for big money. Before I come back, I will try to see if I will confirm if this country hope they don't ban it for shipping. I would like to buy electronics. This country is one of the best countries to buy electronics from. Every of the electronics is original, quality, expensive and quality. Malaysia have that one as number one. You don't produce rubbish here. They will arrest you. You don't produce rubbish here.
That's
you know I love this country. If you like be Samsung, if you like be Hisense, if you like be Panasonic, anyone you be at your own level of production, produce original.
Simple.
Whether your price is they're expensive than others, whatever you are producing, it must be original at your own price. So if Hisense bring the price of television down from what Samsung is producing and LG is producing,
It must be original. So people now can sub LG and Samsung with your company, being sure that they got original of your own company. That's one thing I love about this country. So Samsung, yes. So Samsung can easily keep their price to the heavens. Nobody care about them. LG can keep their price at heavens. Nobody care about them. But people can as well go and buy from Hisense, buy from what's the one? We have the one that sounds like Panasonic, something, either Palasite or something. That's what they call that company as well. They are all original. So anything now to carry you and go to Panasonic or go to LG or Samsung, now you want to go there. If you buy from other company, it is still original.
Now we are the standard organization. The world.
Hey, don't play with that. This country, they don't play with it too. They don't play with that.
Lord, you know, if you bribe the officers of the standard organization to
bribe who?
grade your products.
You know,
when your product is of low quality. You understand? But here there is corruption. You bribe the officers, they grade your low quality products, and it will put inside the market.
You know,
suffer.
You know, triumph for here. I say anything you are buying at a very cheaper rate of that company production is original. Here it's difficult for us. Sometimes my television used to be on for 3 months, not off. If you try for Nigeria, it don't bounces. You get one on my television. You get one on my television for like.
Asia they dump the market this morning. The different thing today.
They should respect
that daily rejection. That daily rejection was too much. The daily rejection was much. So that was why I said this. They always turn this man to dodgy. But what they will do is that before the end of the market, they will reject it. They will reject downward again. They will reject downward for the end of the market. But that is this rejection, I told you, is too much. It's a sign of a downward. It's a very much rejection yesterday. So that's why they always use this man to form a dodge. Form an investor.
This first 4 hours. So this first hour, they very tricky. Sometimes it introduces what happened in the day. Sometimes it goes against what happened in the day.
No, that's what I'm telling you now. That the ending of this daily will also reject downward as well. It will later reject downward. So, but the thing is that 123, we are out of there. 123 is out. So now
I know it may not get to 123.
So probably they will still be maintaining that 120 level. That 120 level. If magic no can happen today, because this market maker, they might try to, like I told people before, that they are taking profit. Maybe thought it's a lie. This was a very big profit taking yesterday. That shows this rejection is a profit taking. So if they take more profit today, my brother, he might be surprised what I told you about this weekly candle. When I was making my analysis, I told you that don't be surprised watching, or I said, would you just imagine this weekly candle engulfing 2 weeks? Just imagine it. This weekly candle engulfing 2 weeks. So if it happen, it no go funny. You know why it no go funny? Because I have been lamenting Bitcoin is pumping with dominance. Nobody want to listen to that thing I'm saying. Bitcoin is pumping with the dominance. Bitcoin is pumping with the dominance. It is an error for Bitcoin to be pumping with the dominance. It's not healthy. So that shows that pump is not healthy. It's going down now. It's going down now.
No, now. See, for the past how many weeks? For the past 3 weeks now.
Uchenna, do you know what is 64.5? Do you know? See.
Yes, what I'm saying is all the pump that Bitcoin has done. See.
Yes.
If you look at week for the past 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, this week that is the 4th week. For the past 4 weeks now, Bitcoin numbers have been dumping.
Now, oh yeah, now, look at the dump now. Now, check out the dump. Where did we dump to? I'm on the weekly. Look at the dump now. Look at the rejection on each of those candles. Look at the 3 weeks dump on those candles. How many of them have full bodily closed candle? How many of them have a very good institutional dump? It's not just tiny candle.
It's not significant.
Now, showing you that every week, what it means that every week the market, the Bitcoin dominance still pump. That's why you're seeing those weeks up and down, showing that market it still pumps. That's why the dump it still pumps. Unlike USDT dominance. Go to USDT dominance, you see what you call institutional dump. You see how high, how big the candle are, how they look.
That one collects food.
So that was my concern because of this. Bitcoin dominance supposed to at least drop to 60%. That this for us to say, this pump now original Buron pump. How can Bitcoin be pumping and dominance is pumping? It means that altcoin will suffer to hell. It means that altcoin will suffer a lot. Anytime this USDT dominance, I'm telling you people, this USD dominance that is bouncing, if this USD dominance, if it start returning, the return will be disastrous. I pray that it doesn't happen, but if it happens, CBCH now, it don't enter 491. That's something where the 539. Dump never start to. It's just testing. Dump never start. See the dump. Now the altcoins will suffer it, not Bitcoin himself. Bitcoin will not suffer very well, but altcoin will crash. They are the ones that will pass through the hell because of that dominance of Bitcoin. So Bitcoin now don't secure protection for himself. Are you getting me? Bitcoin secured protection for himself, and it does not secure the altcoin first. He didn't secure them. He just protected only himself against this dump. That is the meaning of that dominance you are hearing. That Bitcoin is protected, but it did not protect the altcoin. Therefore, Bitcoin will be making a small little dumps. Altcoin will be suffering heavy. Now imagine when Bitcoin itself do a massive downtime. Let's say Bitcoin now, let's say on the 4 hours, we now have one God candle like this one that's happening right now. It dumps, let's say it dumps to 115, one candle, carry us come 115. Bro, forget it, altcoin is Otilo. If one candle now carry us to 115, from where it did now carry us down to 115, go and check altcoin. You see minus 20 something, minus 40 something, 14 minus.
You know the make sense.
Go and see what is happening on. See that popped on the phone coin where they create. Go and see what in just small dump is good. Go and see what happened to it. It did 21% dump yesterday. 21% dump. Just small Bitcoin. Just small Bitcoin retracement.
There's nothing. Nothing. I said yesterday. That was a dump. There's nothing going to pump about without the economics were here. I think it was Rice that was telling me about that.
I know. I cannot trust pop don't phone. No matter what they like, let them create. I can never trust them.
No, it's not. These are not people to guys to be trusted.
Before, if I'm even buying whatever from them, before they will dump me, I'll dump them first because I know they are not sincere people. They will still play with their game with us. So at 116,000 now, Bitcoin will be facing a super. Okay, from here now, if Bitcoin break this support at 117.7, if it breaks it, next support is at 116.4. If we break 117.700, now 116 will come. 116.400. Now there be the next this thing. And remember, if USD dominance enter 4. If USD dominance enter 4.4. I'm targeting 4.51. 4.51. Otilo. There will be heavy crashes on altcoin. When I saw Ethereum, I was shocked. I said, Ethereum, how come? Because then I was pressing my phone. See Solana now, 159. You see the effect on them. The effect will not be on Bitcoin much, but now altcoin will collect. See Ethereum that was $3,007 something, $70. Now you don't enter 2,000 something. If Bitcoin drop 115 or 110, Ethereum go close to 2001. These are the problem of pumping alongside the dominance. Bitcoin is taking a shield over himself, but it's not protecting others. Sue is trying. Sue is trying. Sue is collecting enough protection. Sue is trying. Grass where they find grass that is looking for things to die, or it doesn't have opportunity to die. Nah, collapse, it go collapse. See, go and see the dump where they there. Go see dump. Go see.
Everybody's collecting now.
No,
that pattern is still intact.
It's only intact only when Bitcoin recover. Now. It go intact when Bitcoin recover.
I think it's soon.
I pray.
By this time, it's a new pump.
Okay. Think we're gonna pump forever? Are you thinking we're gonna pump forever?
What I'm saying is this. I think it's still early for us to.
It's not early. This is Asia we're talking about. It's not early. Do you know who we're talking about? Asia. Asia is dumping market. They say it's early because they never mean them. Asia is dumping market for you. Say it's early. You want to see the other part of Asia where they want to see one God candle. If they never see Asia, they dump. They go drop this candle like straight like this. 4 hours finish. Open next 4 hours. Start dumping it direct.
Let's have the next 4 hours.
Yeah, let's watch them.
Next 4 hours. It's going to be very short.
Let's see. Let's pray. Let's pray. Let's just pray that this 4 hours ending have a big rejection. That is the only thing that will save this market. That this ending of this 4 hours have a big rejection. If you know, if you reject very well, especially all the support level, 117, 117,700. If you know this stop out. Yes, if here no hold, here should not fail as well. These two places they should not fail.
I agree.
Especially these 4 hours. If these 4 hours break all of them with bodily close, well, don't be. These two supports should hold. That is the only way out. If you break here, you should not break here. By now, there will be fire. There will be fire on the mountain. All the people that log, everybody now is closing.
What is happening right now? What's happening to the market?
Everybody's closing. Joe, don't wake up from sleep. Everybody's there's fire on the mountain.
No.
Yeah.
Let's talk about altcoin, but Solana and Ethereum are even dumping the most. What's happening?
Yes, because they don't have any dominance that protected them. Bitcoin protect himself and did not protect those ones.
Even if these other stupid altcoins are not dumping, but the Ethereum and Solana are the ones like leading the dump right now.
That's why they are L1. That's why they are the major L1.
Chai.
You say chai.
But this Ethereum dump, I don't like that.
Today that I was expecting Solana to pump,
but Uchenna.
I think Ethereum and Sui pumped a little bit. So
Uchenna,
Solana is still in a good shape. If you look at Solana, Solana is still in good shape. I'll tell you what. Listen.
Solana is even dumping more than Sui.
You need to see what Solana is fine, and I'll tell you what. The only thing I'm concerned about there is this 4 hour pattern, this 4 hour top pattern, and liquidity sweep at the top. That's what I'm concerned about. But Solana has a bullish trend line that is still intact. So what just did right now is to come and test on that trend line. What happens from here now is what should either worry you or clear your doubts. at this point,
It has already, at this point, it has already engulfed last 2 days green candles. It has engulfed it right now.
That matters very little. That is not, it can reject still. It can say it doesn't really mean anything. So what happens from here, like I said, is the more important thing.
Yeah, the 4 hours closing matters a lot.
What happens from here is what you should watch for, not where it is. Right, it is right now. It's still until it happens otherwise.
Who is shouting this child like Jalo P?
Joe, bless you. Not collecting money.
Joe, if I say you don't say stop loss, so if I say Joe, no put stop loss sleep.
This is true. Very, very long. Since they are not anybody mates, if you think they too much, good body.
You know what I call him? Since I'm an only man that used 2 hands. He uses 2 hands to collect what that does not belong to him.
Not to you.
On the Jakabu as on a won't care.
It's a big bully.
It's a big bully. He go bully you, enter your room. Caesar.
Don't get messy. Jack Joe. Your reaction, like say, I don't touch you. They don't tell person.
I don't touch you, bro.
Yeah, confession.
I tell you, say I sleep yesterday, waking up. Bitcoin, all the profit I got with Bitcoin is gone on the long. It's gone. I was like, how? Just more sleep while I sleep. They took everything and liquidated me on the long.
Long letter full everywhere.
I long, they liquidate me. I short, they liquidate me. I say it's well. It's well with their life.
But I think I don't think when you longer tell me, I say you sleep again. It is a property 140.
Guy, if you see speed, why I use close my shoe as I wake up? I know this sensei is the pump. I close them with speed. I say, God forbid.
Yesterday, she liquidated me.
Now, BTC liquidated me.
So
what?
Yeah, she liquidated. I was asleep. I slept yesterday. I woke up. My Sui short was liquidated. I was like, okay. Market 1 pump. No problem. I wait for retracement on Solana. I enter. I started dump more. So now they want to liquidate me for short, one liquidate me
for long. That's it. Now that's it now. No, you know why it happened like that? It's called late entry. Late entry.
Yeah.
Late entry. Just like what Bitcoin is doing right now. There are people that will not enter Bitcoin until Bitcoin reach 116. Once they enter 116, Bitcoin will go back to 118. They will liquidate them. Hey, my brother, come and see liquidation. Come and see liquidation heat map. They don't wipe long gas.
You get some money where they want to something. They don't clean up.
That 118, 700 money where they are 105.35 million dollars. Only one particular point. Only one particular point. I said another one they pursue. Next one now where they pursue now. This one where they are around 117,400. That's this thing where this thing now where they stop them now. That support. If they break that support now, here they come. You see, anywhere you see liquidity pool, come out for that place. If you did there, come out there. That place no safe. That place no safe. They must come there. I say both longers and shorters, nobody will be safe. They will deal with everybody.
Everybody. That's what they are called market makers.
Now, see, for the longs now, there's a liquidity pool around 120 and around 121. They will later come back here. They come.
122 safe.
122 no to get, but you see this.
100,
You see 121 500, 120 900. They go come. They will come. No worry. They will come.
They won't go clear this one so they down first.
Let
Once
clear
they
this one
clear
first.
this one so they down finish now.
They are coming. They are coming.
This thing, this financial market is a big mind scheme.
It have only one secret: take profit. That is the only secret.
If you can be good, how to. That's the only thing you can make money from.
Where you know the thing, they follow.
That's the thing now.
You know the thing. Right, tell you, I don't think Singapore here now take profit.
Over money, and the word of people over money.
How could you there, alright?
Guy, Mona can't see money. We're back for 116,000. Have 200. Hey, oh boy, longer still day here. What did they do? 116,000 they get $277.72 million. Only one place, only 116707 get 277 million point 72. Kai longers are in trouble. They are coming. This is only one particular point to only 116 get this one. Now see another one where they another one for 115,000 294 203 million 97 203 million 97 and 97. No, as in
They feel no good there.
now see
You know, say,
make I hear say they don't come. Make I hear. They feel no go today. They feel no go today. But you know say
they cannot go there if price still wants to continue to go. If price still wants to continue going, they cannot go there without breaking that bullish structure. That's it.
no, if they have not hit their target on the upside, that one. But if they have hit their target, my brother, now downward they go, they don't send your papa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because
so if price still gets
now
upside,
see the upside
go there.
from 120 from 123 500 to 127. We no get any money we reach except 123 549. That's the only place we have $104 million only. Now I'm telling you that at 116,000 have $277 million. At 115,000 have 203 million. Now I'm not even talking about 110. Let me go to 110. 110 have 110 106. No, 106. 106 have one particular side have 261 million. If you move small, the other one have 221 million. If you come down a little bit, that one have 193 million. These are 106. Let's go to 110. 110 no to get 110 get 161 million. 110 go 161 million. My brother, from where market day now, if market dump to 105, I can tell you that these guys they got more than almost $1 trillion. If they dump from here to 105, more than $1 trillion will be liquidated. Guys, these guys they make money.
Free money.
As in people's money. Guys.
Free money.
These guys they make money. They make money.
A very serious business.
Serious one.
Free money. People just bring their money to stake.
And when they tell you say these people have been liquidated, you go think say a joke, na reality.
Now when they never liquidate before, go think say a joke, my brother. When you don't receive letter, you go not say no be joke. Liquidation na reality.
It's not a joke, na serious matter.
Joke for you.
Guy, they can liquidate your $100 million, so they know they pity you.
If you like put 1 trillion there, they will liquidate them. If you like put 1 trillion here, go bring 1 trillion, put for here. You know, they go collect them from you. Go no be joke. You will see they go collect them.
Which extent they go put 1 trillion? And which extent you carry that? If you
my brother, share them now. Share some go by now. Share them now. Share them within few exchange now. The money don't go. Which exchange you carry them? If they find the exchange.
Tomorrow you go hear them for news. Wallahi. You will see for news. That you go borrow money from one corporation or country liquidator. You don't know.
Well, James, my man is gone. When I go find James, I guess you can beg him.
Ushibolo to your life. One man that
give my contribution, what contribute for our day.
He never contribute for me where they never contribute for me where they hear na James. Where they enjoy. In a ban, they shigbo.
Bad with that too.
Me where they hear.
Nobody contribution. Nobody contribute to feed me.
Na James on one give me where they hear. Where nda shirim go. Nda shirim beyond repair. A little sleep, a little slumber. Nda nyem a little sleep.
I don't believe. No, be me. I confirm. My body don't show the show. No, be say. Nobody tell me. You understand?
Nda krom beyond just a little sleep, a little slumber. A little 2x2. Now they touch me. Oh boy, I collect within no good. I say I wake up trying to rush to my phone. I couldn't do anything. For my eye, everything wiped off.
You go tire. You go do like this tire. You can't remember the money.
Guy, I'm gonna go along. Give it to me,
I can't feel it.
You can feel it there.
Reaching is far so wrong.
Because why?
The loans are open now. If it goes back straight out, okay. Yes,
now who is going to make this noise again?
I'm just
watching.
Joe.
I bet you go down, come back.
Joe need to go and buy. Joe need to go and buy iPhone like Bonafide.
Not phone like that type where this guy they use.
Bonafide. Joe need to go and buy iPhone like Bonafide.
Bonafide that type. Buy iPhone.
Magnitude. Why But some guy will be disgraced person. See the embarrassment. So I embarrass you. Oh God.
Emmy.
I they use better phones there.
Emmy Felix Alpha.
Liquidation, liquidation, Nari. Oh,
Uchenna, are you seeing that rejection?
Okay.
Yeah.
Powers, yes, you don't collect that block at 171.
What was that?
Yes. And so you don't collect that. So the next candle, I'm thinking the next candle now might also come, send a week down again, try to push another efforts again. Then maybe come reject again there.
No, but it's not yet over. Let's wait for these 4 hours to finish first. It's not yet over because
it's not over now.
Yeah, because say what they did now is they did attempt, but they go collect power and come again. So if 4 hours close, they no fit break them. But for now,
do you guys know? Are you aware?
Joe, we cannot hear you. We cannot hear you.
Serious and the touchable.
See, Douglas, you know, this
US session will close bearish.
Is it?
US session will close bearish, and that can have an effect on
on our side, it's close bullish, but this 4-hour close like this, that means US section daily candle bearish inverted hand.
Joe, can you start again? We could not get you correct. You were rugged.
See, this place that I tend to tap now, this 118 area now, this is the block that sends price to 1.
Yes, 123. Yes.
So they're not going to tap it now. The question now is will this block now send it back again?
Yes. That's
the kind of a retest. What you're doing now is kind of a retest.
Kind of, yes, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. But the way it bounced just now, the rejection you can see.
Most of the time, price does not take out those kind of levels the first time. Maybe
yes. Sometimes second or third time.
Second or third time means now you wait short of that. Now you wait short to 117. Now you are the beating. I'm telling me, Kings, it's going to go great. While now one reach 140, now you start to be crying.
Which you said that you at least 140. Yeah?
You see, I don't repeat that time. If I had waited, it would have given me some profit from where I did that time. But it got to 117 now.
Got to 117 something, 117.
But no, yeah.
It's on the line, but then you come out to small money over there, still get that to good price. And when pricing drag, they drag me, they drag.
My brother, that's in the blood. Now my blood is a circle. My
as in big blood, big blood. Now, trading will make you to know that money and blood work together.
But you don't know before.
Trading,
you need to say I to tell you.
Trading will tell you. Trading will remind you that.
Anybody to explain to you.
Trading will let you know, say money and blood they work together.
100%. Your money, the money and the blood, they are twins. Twins.
Big twins, so.
You can't separate them. No, you can't separate them.
I see one picture. I see one picture of my seller. The young guy snap it up for X now. The guy not doing something on the hand, but when the face on the round. Yeah, face on the round.
I don't understand the guy. I don't understand that market. No family, no family, nothing. Not in a job, no.
Yeah, but he told you that he told you that he's going to will his distance to orphanage. So why are you worried? See, I have seen Oyibo married woman with the husband. I asked this woman why I never want bump. He says she no want bump at all. Why? He said na only cat. Say na. I say okay. Why you not married now? Why you come marry? He just say. He say. He just the cook.
The reason for marriage coming together not to reproduce. That's the original purpose. Oh, my brother, this whole money, you don't get picky, you don't get wife, nothing. God. It's kind of like with that one now, nothing. Say you don't want marry. You don't need those kind of things.
The man don't want headache. The man don't want headache.
He say no need them. He say no need that. Say not disturbance. Say not distraction.
But somehow not distraction. Not somehow. If you don't come again. My brother, if you see a man,
you need to get you.
If you see a man with the hustle well, if you see a man with the hustle well, marriage is a distraction. It will distract you well.
It's marriage is a distraction. Distraction for what?
You need to get children. Getting children is important.
From business, from your business, from business, and getting to help your life and help the world.
My brother, you have the work finished. Need to get
see, Uchenna, you get level of business that you reach in business, where you say you are single. You know, this is one reason why I always say people, early marriage is somehow good. Because if you didn't marry early, there's a level your business will get to Uchenna, you start seeing marriage as a distraction. I swear to God, even girlfriend go be a distraction to you. But if Adibi Makesoro got married earlier, he wouldn't have said this, because he has entered a level of business where for this man to even give a time for a girlfriend, just like Don Jazzy is telling you right now, some of us and some people are so we according to see how Don Jazzy says, I am so weak to be faithful to one woman, right?
Yes.
Now, for peace of mind and for peace of mind, including for the peace of the woman, it is better I tell such person don't marry. It is not a crime, but people might not understand it. It is not a it's true. There is a way God created human being. The same way God created a man, is still some women are so weak to stay with one man. For real. There are women, they are so weak to stay with one man. If they marry, they must cheat. Understand? It's not that they actually want to cheat. It is their weakness. It is not about prayer. It's not about fasting. It is their weakness. I have seen a girl, one Indian girl, in a party. She came with her boyfriend. Inside that party, she admired another man. It is her weakness. She admires anything that is cute, handsome. Her weakness is that she cannot stay with one man. She likes to test different bowler at any time she feel like. So if you are her man, when you understand that she has such weakness, see what you can see how to get such a woman. If she's a very industrious person, example, Makesoro or Don Jazzy. If you are a girl that if he gives you a chance at all, anytime you go out with him, you see a girl, I'll look at that girl. Just go and call the girl for him. Then you, if you see any guy who admire, carry him, make on the go house. Those people, they know they worry for twosome, threesome. They know they worry. But they cannot be faithful to you. Just know that. It is their weakness. Don Jazzy said it in an interview. He said, I'm so weak to stay with one woman.
Yes, I watched it. I watched the interview.
So that is true.
Some ladies were interviewing him.
Yes, you are right.
So he can be with you and see
another fine girl.
He will still like
of
the
course.
Other sister, want to chop you.
Of course.
You know?
Of course.
Just like that.
Just like that. So
fun, you know?
that is the way he's like. So
my own is you can do those things, but have kids.
My brother, now that having kids now is that commitment. That's where the commitment comes in. That is what Makesoro is avoiding. That commitment. Because let me tell you something. No, not your children. Anytime a woman takes in for you, she feels that 50% she have access to you and she have control over you. Now, when your children start growing up, she will start transferring that thing to them. So your children will also join in the emotional manipulation towards you. And remember, you were a very weak person from beginning. You cannot stay with one woman. Now, the woman will now start telling your children to let their father know that he is old enough to stop this nonsense. And to you, it's not a nonsense, it is an enjoyment.
It's lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle. Thank you.
But Elon Musk is not married to any woman. But he has children.
Now, Elon Musk want to have that commitment. Can't you see how anyone is going now? Little S will follow him. That little S following him, don't you know that some children will come out of this world, they will become a toxic to you. They cannot allow you to have peace. Anywhere you're going, they want to follow you. This is what Makesoro don't want to have. Are you getting me? You see the two different people. Elon Musk can have children with different women because he cannot be faithful to one woman, right? But he can also manage to have a child. He can manage to carry a child on his neck, going to White House. Going to White House. But Makesoro cannot be able to do this. These are two different people. So
I get it. I get it quite all right.
Yes. These are the places people need to understand. Michael Solo cannot be able to carry children along with him, but Elon Musk can be able to do it. But both of them don't want to marry. The same thing with Donald Trump. Donald Trump have many wives. Live this way, they claim now because they don't become president. And the same thing with Donald Trump. Donald Trump have three wives. Understand? Though he has divorced some of them. So the same thing. Many men are weak to stay with one woman, and people oftentimes will start judging them as if they committed one crime. But God said we should go to the world. Yeah, that we should go and multiply.
It's religion that make it to be one man.
It is church. It is the religion that made it.
One man, plenty wives.
So it is the religion.
I'm from a polygamous family, you see, and marriage is something that will continue until the day I will stop. I will keep marrying. If I see a beautiful lady I like, I will marry her.
Simple as simple as that.
I can take care of. Yeah, I can take care
of. Even the Bible said it. Bible said, as long as you can take care of them.
Say anything like that. Bible did not say one man, one wife.
No, Bible said, as long as you can take care of them, you can marry.
Yeah, that's not the Bible. No. That's not the Bible. No.
What did? What? Uchenna, do you have Bible? Uchenna, do you have Bible? Open your Bible. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Bible now.
Uchenna,
so that we are learning. This is where we learn.
Uchenna.
Marry as many as you can take care of. Nah. If you don't be angry that another man married 20 wives, you are not able to marry 20. You are stuck with your own one. You are dying in silence. When you see other, you admire. You have plenty side chick. I said, no, marry plenty. Enjoy yourself. Free up. Live a good life.
It's only Quran that said you can marry more than one wife. At least
Bible say it also. Bible said it also. Don't
you can take care of them.
Wait. Let me call you. Wait, hold on. You put wait. Now I'm coming.
They say a man shall leave his people and cleave to his wife. His wife, not to his wife.
His wives. That is what the white man brought to you people to enslave your mind. You need to unlearn whether white people think to no ideology. We were a people before the enslavement of the white people. Before they came,
forget this your white people. Listen, you see, our talk is Bible. They don't say the Bible.
I don't even believe the Bible.
Don't say that. But show me the Bible where they talk about.
Hold on. Wait, I'm coming.
The Bible, right? You read the Bible, right? Me, I don't believe the Bible. I'm not a Christian.
But why are you not saying that the Bible says? Why are you not saying that the Bible
says? Wait, I will bring it for you. Uchenna, wait, I'm going to give it to you. Hold on.
I wouldn't have said anything. I would have just been laughing, listening to you people. It's because you said the Bible.
Hold on now. Wait, I'm bringing it for you people. Hold on, I'll bring it for you.
I don't take my this thing from the Bible.
And that's what I'm telling you, that it's the Quran that said a man.
Hold on, no, don't worry. Let me. I will give you the quotation. Don't worry.
That he can hear us.
Wait, I will give you the quotation.
For them, it's nice.
So many wives. Take for instance, David married, I think, up to 8 wives. But that's the
no, forget those. They are together.
Hold on. Do you know that the kind of Christians we are having these days are sometimes I feel like if people are normal, if people's brain are working well, the person that God spoke with one-on-one according to your Bible, God have not spoken to your pastor one-on-one. The person that called David, that God eat with him. As in God eat with him. God dined with him. God even called him a man after his own heart. This God told you that this particular man is a man after his own heart. Have how many wives? Now, Solomon that built the highest temple for God, have 1,000 women, 1,000 women, 1,000 women.
Show me where it's in the Bible. Say,
I'm coming. Hold on. I will show you. I will show you. I will show you. Don't worry. I will show you. I'm looking for it.
I am not disputing the fact that David married 8 wives. Solomon had 3,000 and then concubines, which was over like 1,000.
Then there was nothing like divorce, so
that was the Old Testament. But in the New Testament,
What nonsense? What nonsense are you talking about? This is the problem people have. Anything that they will say is Old Testament. What's the meaning of Old Testament and New Testament? Is it not from? It's not from that. It's not from that same Old Testament that your pastors are taking tithe and offering. It's not same. It's not. It's not as in Christians. Christians. You guys are funny. Christians are funny. Christians are funny. Aha! God bless you, my brother. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. All right. Oh yeah. Wait. Dorcas, close your mouth. Dorcas, wait. Dorcas, close your mouth. Wait. Dorcas, go and bring your Bible. Uchenna, bring your Bible. Open a book of Exodus. Exodus 21 verse 10. Two of you, bring your Bible together. Exodus 21 verse 10. Please, people should open your Bible. Bring your Bible. No. People should read it openly. Uchenna, are you there?
I don't have Bible.
Dorcas say you don't have Bible. A Christian like you don't have Bible.
And you say you're a Christian. Shame on you.
All these fake Christians.
Me that is not a Christian. I have one big one here. Very giant. One person came to keep myself. I have two.
Uchenna, wait. Jalov.
You said you're not a Christian. You don't.
Jalov, leave them. Jalov, don't talk. Leave them. Jalov, leave them. They are looking for excuse. Leave them. They must read this thing. They are running away. Dorcas and Uchenna, open your Exodus 21 verse 10. Open your Bible. Uchenna, are you there? Uchenna, please read. Uchenna, please read for us. Uchenna, please read for us. Chapter 21 verse 10. Now only God knows whether or not they even read the Bible for a church. Because that's one of the claim Christian. Whether they go.
This one's not a good church. Now
see, Dorcas not even get Bible. Dorcas not even get Bible for us. They claim say be Christian. We don't get Bible. Exodus 21 verse 10. Read verse 10. Verse 10. Let's see what you say.
If he take him another wife, her food, her raiment, and her duty of marriage, shall he not diminish?
All right.
So
that if you must take another wife, you should make sure that your first wife. Can you calm down now? Can you calm down? Can you calm down now? Can you calm down now? Why are you? Is it what you could do? Who should wait now? What this thing do you read? Is that King James you read or New King James? Which one? Open another version. Open another version and read this same thing so I can have more understanding. Open another.
It has nothing to do with understanding. Hold on.
Oh, can you not rush it? It is. See. Wait now. I want to interpret it. I want to interpret. Ahead. Read NIV. Go ahead.
Man, what is BTC doing like this now? BTC coming down.
Leave BTC to dump now. It don't BTC don't break that resistance too. It don't finish. No, it don't break first. It don't break first one. Remember? It don't break. It don't break the one of. It don't break the one of 117,700. It remaining the one of 116. What is remaining now? 116. 116 is the one that's remaining. 116,700 remaining. It don't break 117,700. So what's the break? This 116,700 now is OT law. Go ahead. Read NIV.
Okay. NIV. We say Bible study. If he marries
Another wife.
Another woman.
Okay.
He must not deprive
the first one
of her food.
Clothing. All right. Thank you. Oh yeah, open another. No. No. Open another this thing, another version. Open another version. So I can have more understanding.
You never see what they find for this.
No, I have seen it. No, I want some of you that does not have understanding, so I will know that Bible never tell you don't marry. It say
no.
Go ahead. Open
okay,
another one.
This one is New Living Translation.
Yes, New Living Translation. Yeah, go ahead.
If a man who has married a slave wife takes another wife for himself, he must not neglect the rights of the first wife to food, clothing, and sexual intimacy.
All right. Sexual intimacy. Go quiet again. Read them again. Let people hear.
Go again now.
If a man who has married a slave wife takes another wife for himself, he must not neglect the rights of the first wife to food, clothing, and sexual intimacy.
Okay, now let me start. Now open another translation.
So point was you are still
no. The point is this. Okay, the point is this. Bible say that that a man that is already married, if he decides to marry another woman, that he has the right, but where God will be angry with him is this. God say he will be angry with you that if you fail to provide this woman's clothing, her house rent, the first one, no, her upkeeping, and if you fail to eat her, you have to be knocking her any day. You have to give her opue. Do not deny her opue. You have to continue your duty as a man. So that that nobody stops you from marrying another, but you have to. That's why. Do not deny her of opue. Do not deny her of her clothing, her iPhone, her G-Wagon, her building, everything that you must do for the. That's why. That's why I say read more. That's why I say read more version. There's a version that says, "Do not deny her." As they said, there's another version that said, "Everything you provide for your second wife, you must provide for your first wife." Opue, yes. Including opue. So
that's how that
version. Yes.
One new word translation. That's the version. That's
so,
what it said.
So whatever you provide for this one, also provide for the other one. But nobody is stopping a man from having more than one wife. But you must.
If you can manage them, if you have the capacity to.
But you must provide for them.
Care for them. Go ahead. It's not a crime. It's your pastors that keep on lying to everybody. If you do this, it's a crime. It's one man, one woman. It's a lie. It's a very blatant lie.
Okay, let's go to before we change now. Let's go to G-Lock, because I know some women are beginning to send the request. This topic now, women don't send the request. Fight will soon start. No, I don't send the co-host. You know. I don't send the co-host.
Send them, make a so that I could accept them. Because the reason I know we go wrong.
No, let's hear from G-Lock. G-Lock, go ahead. GM, bro.
Normally for Bible, because man supposed to get as much wife as possible. As if we money to. Which Bible talk and just tell us where it is in the Bible.
No, be I read so now.
Anything you are giving us, give us charts. So anything you are giving us, tell us where it is in the Bible.
But you just read it now.
Tell us where it is. We don't give you one now. Give us where it is in your own Bible.
But you read them now. This thing where you read now, you don't believe them. This is what you read for the Bible by yourself. You don't believe I'm Uchenna.
No, Uchenna need another time frame. Uchenna need another time frame confirmation. That one plenty. That one be like saying at the book of Isaiah. It don't reach now. It don't even reach the past. It don't reach.
It don't pass. The time don't pass. The time don't pass. I swear. So my normal something. Let me say that something really say. Okay, don't be change your Bible.
Don't lift your.
Open your Bible. Open your Bible. Let's go to the Bible. Don't even say they go chat, no go Bible, yeah.
Wait, are you trying to invalidate the one you read?
Don't be open your Bible.
Go ahead. You
want to invalidate the pattern with the original pattern.
Original pattern.
Don't draw.
As an
you want to invalidate
we they see evening star here now. Want to invalidate the evening star? Kolo evening star at a premium.
At a premium, you say no.
Now for you. No be the evening star now. Where would they see for Bitcoin?
Talking. Let's also talk.
Talk what?
Lucas, what do you say? What are you saying? Please speak up. Let's hear you.
If I've been talking, if we don't want to allow us to also air our own.
Oh yeah, go ahead now. Air your view.
Air your view now. Air your view. You are okay, my dear. Air your view.
Okay, so Lovely.
Sir.
Go to Genesis.
Chapter what?
Chapter 2. Genesis chapter 2. Then read verse 24 for me.
Verse what? 24.
Reading verse 24. Read it gently.
No, enter gently. So enter gently. As in before, we did that with what? Therefore, a man shall leave his father and his mother and hold fast to his wife, and they shall become one flesh. And so what again? What again?
To his what? To his what?
Wife.
Tell me.
Wife now.
Wife.
What wife?
No. Excuse me. Let me interpret it for you people because I'm a Bible school. No. I have to. I don't agree.
You're allowed to read, not interpret.
No, I have to interpret for you.
Hold on.
Okay.
I want another version, please.
Okay.
Let me interpret.
After interpretation, we read Matthew chapter 5.
Matthew chapter.
Verse 27. Read
Matthew.
This is early morning Bible study.
Matthew 5 verse what? Matthew 5 verse what? Matthew 5 verse what?
No, I need another translation. Okay, is it Madam Stella that is speaking?
Yes.
Okay. Ma, just focus more. When you finish, I'll come back.
Wait, you know say when I saw women coming, I know say nah. It don't be. Oh yeah. I want to open different. Oh yeah. You say Matthew 5 verse what?
Verse 27.
Matthew 5 verse 27.
That is Jesus Christ talking.
Yes. Jesus is written on with a red this thing. So according to you people, they say if it's written with a red, that is Jesus Christ talking. Ye have heard that it was said by them of old time, thou shalt not commit adultery. 28. But I say unto you that whosoever tooketh on a woman. Okay, sorry, look at on a woman. But look at a woman to lust after her has committed adultery with her already in his heart. 29. And if thou if the right eye offend thee, pluck it out and cast it from thee. For it is profitable for thee that one of the member should perish, and not that their whole body should be cast into hell. Now, this thing that I said you should look. This is the reason why Bible say.
Explain now. Are you the one that will read that?
Yes, now because on a no go Bible school now, I'm explaining to you people.
You cannot read and explain. That's
No, it's good to explain.
I'm not even finished reading.
Uh-uh.
I'm not even finished reading.
Okay, so what?
When you finish that one, then you go to 1 Corinthians chapter 7. You hear what Paul says.
Yes, now 1 Corinthians chapter 7. I can read it without anything. Because that one I know. Paul said that place. He said 1 Corinthians chapter 4. Paul said it is. See.
Matthew, let me give me Matthew chapter 19.
Matthew chapter what? Matthew first. Matthew what?
Just give me Matthew chapter 19 verse 4.
Matthew 19 verse 4.
19 verse 4. And I would like you to read it.
Jesus is asked about. Huh? Is it?
Matthew 19 verse 4.
Yeah. Jesus is asked about a divorce and respond by referencing the creation about Genesis. Have you not read that he was created from the beginning, made him male and female? Yes, now this one, let me stay interpret because people don't know Bible. Jesus is talking about gay. Is God made male and female, a man and a woman, not a man and a man. He's talking about gay.
Stop. No verse. Read that in again.
He said Jesus answered them. They asked Jesus question. Jesus answered them and said, have you not had?
The way they read them first. Read them the way they from that.
Jesus is asked about the divorce, and he responded they asked Jesus about divorce.
What? So why you see gay for them?
Listen to me now. Listen to me.
Wait now.
Listen to me. If you go see when we are in the Bible school, there is a level of listen from God, as a light about the word. There's a level it will come to you. You start understand the Bible in another way. What Jesus was answering here, they asked him about divorce. You know, Jesus always answered in a parable. Jesus always communicates in a parable way. Jesus was asked, sir, is it good for a man to put away his wife? Now, people were putting away their wives and they were going to man. But Jesus bring them to another place. Jesus trying to correct them because they always look for something to nail Jesus. But Jesus always don't answer them directly. He always uses the parable to answer them. Because Jesus know what they want, what they are trying to look for fault from Jesus. Jesus said to them,
nobody has to explain.
You know go Bible school. You know go Bible school. Let me go Bible school. Let me go teach you Bible. Listen to me. And I can prove it to you. I can send it to you now. If you want me to post it here, I can post it to you here. Listen to me. I have my Bible here. See, I have my Bible. See my Bible. I have my physical Bible. I'm a Bible scholar. Listen to me. Jesus said. Jalov there now. Jalov, are you there? See, Jalov, don't leave me. Oh, Jalov P. Jalov, don't leave me and go. They want to.
I know the Christian doctrine. I know what people are talking about, but I'm not a Christian. I'm no longer a Christian.
Matthew what? Matthew what?
That scripture you just
Wait, Matthew. Hold on, ma.
Jesus Christ was telling them there.
Hold on, ma.
What Jesus Christ was
Hold on, ma. Docas, he said Matthew chapter 9, 19 verse 5. Is it what you say, Docas? Docas, are you there? Abi, you don't rock. I guess Docas has rock. Okay, man. Go ahead. What are you saying? You go ahead.
Okay. In that Matthew chapter 5,
okay,
what Jesus Christ was telling them concerning, because they were trying to ask him that Moses allowed them to divorce, which
Yes.
that chapter 19 that he refer you to.
Yes.
Them. But in this chapter 5, this 27 down, he was telling them that whoever that have someone that have married, and if you just look at another woman,
not someone that have married, everybody is for everybody. That is why in First Corinthians, Paul.
Adultery.
Yes, that is why Paul. That's why Paul came. That's why Paul came to First Corinthians.
Even hold on. He even said that if you are like when somebody has married.
Are you there? You mute yourself.
Man, you're mute.
I mute yourself now.
And I'm still like you're mute.
Toby,
Yes.
that scripture that Uchenna asked you to read, read verse 9 of it.
Verse 9. Matthew 19, verse 9.
Yes.
All right. Matthew 19, verse 9. Okay. They're also talking about divorce. A man who divorced his wife, except for sexual immorality, and married another woman, commits adultery. A man, he's talking about divorce. He's talking about divorce. Do you know the difference between a divorce and a man getting two wives? He's talking about divorce.
Another woman.
Yes, he said if you divorce, listen to me. He said if you divorce, if you go down, he said give the woman certificate of divorce so that she can be free. She's no longer your wife. See, he said give her, permit her, give her a proof of divorce so that she can have right to marry another man and do her things. Then you also can have your own right to do your things. If you read it down, so I'm a Bible, anywhere you go for Bible, I know I'm very well. He said give her a certificate of divorce.
You are turning the whole thing upside down.
because I they read the interpret. I they read the interpret. That one they make on a verse. Huh? Uchenna no one make interpret. Uchenna one make.
If you divorce a woman or woman divorce husband, they don't have any right to remarry until one die.
No. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's not what Bible says. No, Bible said Bible said give certificate of divorce.
Just read it.
If you don't do that, both of you should remain single. Yes, ma. Listen to me.
Give the certificate.
No.
You cannot marry.
You can marry. He said give her certificate. If you fail to do it, if you fail to do it, that both of you should remain unmarried. Both of you should remain unmarried. Understand? Now, let me tell you something, ma. Let me tell you something, The same Bible said you should marry as many as you can. The same Bible said that seven women.
That is the Old Testament. You are talking about Old Testament.
What is Old Testament?
When Jesus Christ comes, the Bible is the same. The difference between Old Testament and New Testament is that in that Old Testament, that is the beginning and is the law of Moses.
Okay. No verse, ma.
He came to amend.
No verse, ma. I want to ask a question. You know, say, whenever you are talking about Old Testament, it means that God has changed. That's what it means. It means that God changed.
You want me to answer?
Yeah.
Do you want me to answer?
Yes, ma.
No.
Okay.
It's not that.
So what's the problem now?
Even Jesus Christ said by himself, he said this law is not. He did not come
to abolish it. To abolish it, yes.
Yes, he came to amend it.
Yes. So now,
to what people has turned the law to. Listen,
okay.
Sure, you see that when he was teaching, the disciples asked him questions concerning this divorce. When he now said that, when they told him that, but Moses said that we should do this, he now told them that Moses told you to do it because of your stiff neck.
Mm-hmm.
Because you people are
like
yes.
Want to
that is the reason why Moses told you that that is not the right thing.
Okay.
Sure, you understand?
Okay.
He came to amend all those things they are misbehaving.
Okay. Now,
the Pharisees.
Yes. Now I want to ask a question. It means that God that was speaking to Moses before Jesus' time, that means God is not a human being. God is not existing. God is crazy. That's what you mean.
What is not?
Do you remember that God? Do you remember that God was communicating with Moses one-on-one as a man speak to his friend? God was communicating to Moses one-on-one.
But the law of Moses, the law that what God told Moses to do, they look at the Pharisees now, the priest. Maybe you can see the priest. You see what they are doing. They will be punishing others, and they are doing the same things under.
Yes, okay. Yes. These are the amendments. These are the amendments that Jesus came to make. Now, the amendment
is because of this law that made Jesus Christ to come to let us know more about these things.
Yes.
You know, he came. He has been with God. He really knows deeply what God wants us to do.
Okay.
So that is why he comes, that to explain to us the way we are taking it. Okay, when he was coming, they were hungry.
Mm-hmm.
They plugged food ahead in the Sabbath day. Which Sabbath day you must not do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And see what those people are accusing. And he told them.
Which of you that this thing will fall into this thing? Yes.
When Jesus Christ and the disciples were passing.
I know it very well. I know it very well. I know it very well.
On Sabbath day.
Yeah, they asked him why
on
it.
Sabbath day. You see that
No,
the law.
Everything is she saying. I know them. I know be you where they go church. I say I go Bible school. I know all of those stuff. Which of you that your sheep will fall?
When David entered the temple,
mm-hmm.
the food that is not supposed to eat, he ate it because he was hungry.
Yes.
And nothing happened. So
he
tried to let us know that
he also
what God has been telling us is not the way they are doing it. That is not the normal way. And he told them specifically that what Moses told them about divorce, that is because they frustrated the life of Moses. That is not supposed to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then you understand?
Yeah.
The law they gave them, 10 commandments. I think if you read Leviticus, you know the commandment is more than 100 now. In the Leviticus. That is why Jesus Christ comes. He told them that above all, love.
Yes.
Love. Above all the law, different law that they have made. Just love. The love has conquered everything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not as if that the law that
Jesus said above all that love is the greatest. Now, a man sees a woman that is single and said to love her and marry her. It's not the same part of the love.
Mama, you don't have to worry yourself.
No, now because you people are trying. You people are trying to put the Bible upside. In fact, you guys are trying to accuse the Bible of what the Bible did not say. Bible says above all. After Jesus finished all the whole thing he was telling, he now tell them that above all. Jesus said that above all, that love is the greatest. Jesus said that above all, love is the greatest.
That is love.
Nah, love yourself. Love it. Yes.
If you love your neighbor, you cannot kill your neighbor.
Then that is why. If you love your neighbor, you will see a beautiful neighbor, you will go and marry her to help her to bring her out of singlehood. It's part of the love, right? Yes. So
it's only one now. One man.
No.
I think someone has to Genesis.
Let's pass the mic around. Probably other people will have their own opinion. Let's hear from. Let's hear from Jabito. You people cannot convince me. You people cannot convince me. Yes.
Nobody is convincing you. Even you are not even able to convince anybody. You yourself.
Equal now. Equal at equilibrium. At equilibrium, everybody go home. At equilibrium, everybody go home. Okay.
Madam Stella has been speaking. You won't listen to her. You won't even let her finish one
I know everything she's saying now. Everything she's saying, I know. She cannot convince me. She's trying to convince me.
Yes, you are still here. Don't be calm down.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't be the hall.
Okay.
Church boy like you, your mama train up as a church boy. You now come now carry the whole Bible. You're not turning it upside down. You know, these are signs of the end time. These are signs of the end time. When people start explaining the word of God in context that suits them, just to make sure that their fleshly desires are accommodated, and the word of God is adjusted towards their personal desires. And it's just like all these things are just it's about these are all desire based. These are all desire based.
Uchenna, I want to ask you a question. Uchenna, give us your point. Give us your point. Give us your point. Don't bring emotional blackmail. Give us your point. You are bringing emotional blackmail. You are blackmailing us here. Bring your point. What is your point?
You know,
come out plain. Stop blackmailing us. Yes. Let's hear you. Yes. Stop blackmailing us. Go straight to the point. What are you talking about? Go to the point.
I am not surprised.
That what?
I am not surprised.
You see another emotional blackmail?
Listen, I have studied the book of Timothy.
What chapter? End times. The size of it.
These are when people begin to explain the Bible to suit their desires. So what you now want, listen, let me tell you what. The rules, the laws in nature, the laws of God, the commandments are all there to make sure that there is orderliness.
Yes.
And there is purity. There is righteousness. There is fairness on this earth.
Yes.
And by the grace of God, as much as possible.
Okay.
So far, man has continued to pursue his own desires as against the desire of God.
Okay.
Not everybody do. Yes, there are some that are keeping the laws of God, some are not. But you know, there's a fact that it means. You know, at some point, God had to say, He said, "My spirit will not continue to strive with man." This has always been a conflict. The desire of God and the desire of man. It has been there forever. Now, where are we now? We are now at a point now where people want to be left to do things the way they want to do it. Yes, of course, God has given us the right and the ability to choose to make choices in life. And however, you know, just like someone who joins the military, if you must serve in the ministry, if you must become a successful soldier, and not just in military, in life generally, if you must do well in life, there are certain laws you must obey. For instance, we being traders right now, we already understand the importance of
taking profit and stop loss.
Daily open and daily close.
Okay.
So we try to capture those moments so that we can form our bias for the day.
Okay.
ahead of others who probably might be asleep Pakistan.
Yeah.
That is
like bona fide.
No, listen. In nature and just in Christianity, these are also very relevant as well. Now, you guys obviously see there is no place in the Bible. I've not really studied the Quran so much.
I don't like this thing. You are running up and down. Make your point. You are emotionally blackmail. You are trying to emotional blackmail us. You are blackmailing us. You are blackmail. You are doing blackmail. Uchenna land. Uchenna, you are blackmail. You are blackmailing us. This is blackmail. Uchenna, this is called. Wait, Bitcoin 116. Uchenna Bitcoin 116. Uchenna Bitcoin. Uchenna, listen to me now. Bitcoin is breaking that. Bitcoin is breaking that. Wait, now I'm talking about something important. Bitcoin is about to break that support. This is 116. Just hit that line. So it just hit that 115.
You can touch like 115 too.
And that 115 was this thing I told you before. It's a very significant this thing right now. But if it breaks this 116,700, because it hit there and reject that place is a very strong. It hit and rejected immediately. But let's see if it's going to 20 minutes to end this 4 hours, 20 minutes to go. But let's watch how if this 20 minutes can hold. Yes, no, but it rejected and entered 117. You don't go back to this thing. It rejected.
Bitcoin is jumping fast. You understand? That means it's possible to retrace because it's jumping very, very fast. You know, sometimes it's kind of aggressive move.
Yes, that fast now. Where he's going to show us his way now is this 4 hours that's about to close. If this 20 minutes to go, if Bitcoin did not reject as he's coming again now to attempt this 116,700, as it's coming again to attempt it again, if Bitcoin attempt it successfully within this 19 minutes and break it and close with a bodily close candle, that means he's going to continue. But if as he's coming to test it again, if he reject it and at least take us back to 117, let's say 117 for something or even 700, 117,700, we're going to say that place is stranded. But if he did not, that means next 4 hours we'll continue the movement. We'll continue breaking that support.
Are you saying if you close like this, the next 4 hours will continue?
Yes, now if closing like this, now it's very strong now. It's very strong.
See what I think will happen. I'm thinking the next 4 hours will come and hit 115 and retrace back and fall back into this range.
But my problem is
it will come and tap this area because of the
Bitcoin will still come back to this particular point. You see this 120, 600. Bitcoin must come back here again because this place now is a very important area.
That's what I'm saying. For instance, if you use the forward to look at it now, people who trade liquidity, now will tell you that there is liquidity that price has left at this 11328 area now. So that, of course, they will be targeting that price will come to take it again.
Yeah.
So that's what I think that
even where it is right now, there's a very strong, there's a very buying opportunity right now. This other block at this particular level where it is now. It's a very buying opportunity.
Looking at a possible potential buy.
It's a very good buying opportunity.
I will take it.
The setup is there already because here is rejecting it. It's rejecting right here.
I want the forward to close.
Yeah, let it close. Let it close. Because it's rejecting it.
So back to our topic, Doctor.
Yeah, talk to me. Talk to pastor. After this class, you people should bring offering and tithe too.
I wish you allow the Spirit of God to give you the sincere interpretation.
Is it the spirit of devil? Is it the spirit of devil that is interpreting for me?
However, unfortunately, you have allowed your
Jalop. You see the problem we have with Uchenna? We are reading Bible, but Uchenna is manipulating us with emotion. That's one problem I have with Uchenna right now. Uchenna, stop using emotional blackmail on us.
Listen to me. Just listen to me first.
Uchenna, go to the Bible. Stop manipulating us.
You cannot read a passage of Bible at my request and now explain it to me because you do not know what message I was trying to get out of it.
I know. I already know now. You want
Madam Stella? That is not a practice of Bible study. In Bible study, the moderator has to read and interpret and now ask for your opinion.
In this generation.
The passages you wanted me to read, I did read them. So at this moment, hold on, just wait. Now look at what I was trying to say to you.
Uchenna, see that buying opportunity.
I'm seeing it now. Yes, I'm seeing it now. Whether the person has no problem now.
No, wait. Let it come again. Let it attempt again. I'm trying to buy as well.
How many experts are you buying?
No, that's more this thing. No.
Okay, but wait, make these 4 hours close first. No, I'm waiting now. I'm not recording. So, but if you see 5 minutes, you might want to even let that now. That's if you're looking at 5 minutes. But looking for 4 hours, close shot. 4 hours still remain 50 minutes. Move on to this shrine. Okay, so I'm thinking 7,000. I guess I will put on this. So 117. 0. Okay, so
did you set order?
Another 117. Yeah, so 117. 116. What's 172?
I hope something go see come again there because I missed them that time when he hit that 116. That time, well, let's say maybe next candle if come again, sure.
The next candle would drive us.
Next candle come again.
The 117 is very steep.
Yeah. Even next candle if you even do crazy things, carry us come to 115.
I didn't that 115.
Yeah, next candle if you do crazy things, carry us come 115.
That's next 4 hours now might just run that 115 sharply.
Yes, because that 116 that 116 fair value gap. They feel just that one. In fact, one of the sweetest place. If this one no hold, one of the sweetest place to long.
The sweetest is 115 300. That's the one.
You see 115. If you no stand here, see another place. You see 110 800. That place, that setup.
110 is quite simple.
110, you know the funny thing, 110, the whole people going to complain as if Bitcoin has gone back to 89. People going to cry like say Bitcoin has gone. Guys, no, say Bitcoin just what Bitcoin just did 2 days ago, just be like where he goes spoil children, just like say he goes spoil children. if Bitcoin hit 110 now, people go to complain as if say Bitcoin don't do them. Like Bitcoin have committed a crime. Hey, the cry go reach everywhere. They go want cry reach God. They want cry go heaven. Say, God, what is all these things? Because the way they were carrying their bullish news, they go say, which one be 110 again today in one day? What that took how many days to?
The rejection is clear.
Yeah,
is clear.
Yeah,
so
of course it's clear.
Maybe the next 4 hour open now is the entry.
But the next 4 hours open.
The next 4 hour open, yeah, sorry.
Next 4 hours, the rejection is there. My own say, I miss this scalp. This is a very good scalp. Collect your money and come out.
Very sharp.
That's 116 something. That is a very good entry. Collect your money, come out.
Very sharp.
Sharp entry. You collect, run away. See him.
But the next 4 hour,
yeah, the next 4 hours will come again. But we for just chop this small. This is a very small sharp scalp. Chop and come out.
No, I'm still seeing this with high leverage.
With high leverage, my brother, with 400x. You chop and come out.
I swear. 15300 is still there.
Even by night, just close by now. Bam, you're done. High leverage, 400x, enter them sharply, come out. You're done. You know they hold this one now. Next one now is that 115.
It is 115,300. That's a 9.
But another the place will have a very bad setup is that place who started this pump, that spike of 110. That place, that hammer. That place, yeah.
Okay.
When Bitcoin hit that place, that place go hit Bitcoin back, yeah. Go hit them back. You go fight back.
That one maybe no. Make it calm down.
My brother, that's the way they see so. If next 4 hours come again with fast, if that is the next after 115, that's the next bus stop.
No. At least this one will be.
Wait, let me check 15 minutes, sir.
I think we still bounce and go back.
I check 15 minutes.
This what do you call it?
Crypto Joe. I hope Crypto Joe is awake. I'm gonna call Crypto Joe for phone. Before I wake up, begin to cry. Is it awake? Crypto Joe, wake up. Go close your lung before you wake up now. Begin to cry. Though there is
one thing I've learned in the past couple of days, bro, trading and sleeping, no be brothers.
They are not in good terms. They're not in good terms.
Yeah. No, I want to sleep, bro. Close everything. So.
But that sleep have done me so many things. Trading and sleeping have done me so many bad things.
You just look up to some letters.
That indeed me dirty. I say, what kind of the first day? I said the first time this thing did to me. Second time, this is the first 2 times, but they hit me. They hit me hard. The first one make me mad. The first one was that I was on profit of $1,200. I hold my phone for hand for chair. I didn't have space, so I slept off on chair, holding my phone in my hand, with profit of $1,200. Waking up, they don't liquidate me $5,000. You're going to $5,000.
If I take your $6,000, they go 6,002. They go sleep.
As in there.
Yes, now.
You know what him say? You never plan to sleep. You are on space. You are talking. All of a sudden, you slept off. You slept off.
You shut down now. You shut down. You can't cheat nature.
Waking up, these guys don't like me $5,000 something. I say God. See, person where they profit of $1,200. Waking up in a bigger loss. That pain.
For just close.
China, there's a big rejection at this 15 minutes time frame. It's a very big rejection. So towards the upside. So we missed this. We could have taken this opportunity. For enter. But he go. The fee just come back to 118.
I wanted to enter based on 5 minutes. I see the 5 minutes already. Okay, so what will happen there? So what happened? This 5 minutes is giving the kind of maybe like inverse head and shoulder kind of vibe. Maybe we'll play that last shoulder.
Yeah. The last shoulder.
Yeah,
5 minutes.
But like me, what I'm talking about was just a good sharp scalping of this 15 minutes, sharp scalping, collect and run.
That's exactly what nice versus you go pay there.
No, high leverage, they use enter and high leverage.
That high leverage, I'm telling you, it's a nice versus because now you enter at market entry, they could take a fee from you first of all.
Yeah.
For entry. When you go, they will still collect take a fee again from you. And how much you want to use, how much you want to use enter, how much you want to use common. What is going to enter big money, it's going to change that for you.
No, now their leverage you go use balance, not be your own money. You go borrow their money, you go borrow money from them. That's why you have to borrow money from them to enter the team. You have to use more money and borrow their leverage.
So, yeah, the one that makes sense now, this one, because this 5 minutes is giving me like the master and shoulder. Maybe this one now, if you enter for this bottom, we will ride and go. You can even ride it to 1.118.
Boy, the kind of inverse head and shoulder where they play out for USDT dominance 4 hours, yeah. You know the year word. USDT 4 hours. That inverse head and shoulder, know the year word. Sure say go agree. USDT dominance use anger the pump. Go and see the 4 hours, see the inverse head and shoulder where USDT dominance 4.
You go rush pump, not definitely.
So I'd expect at 4.45 rejection. Maybe next 4 hours, now if he hit and 4.5, he go reject. Come retest. So now that test now will refine. You see the water Bitcoin, no gram rest. Wait, who know where Ethereum go there by now? It's 5 Ethereum. 2944. Very soon I go enter 28. Ethereum na nyash.
Ethereum they suffer.
That guy CBC here now don't they claim like say he be better person. That's just the dump. As if say he better person. Small time now you begin to run like person where they pursue.
Quietly gone.
If you go for long,
banana don't enter as an banana in target now just to go all time low. That is the only thing waiting for banana. They are
it's your banana for how much will fund rate for do we use?
no zero funding rate too. Zero funding rate. Guy, you better say no nothing that do people. How can I put funding rate for that kind of coin? That coin useless people for this. They use that coin render people poor. That coin and Pengo with Bitcoin. 3 of them did people dating. The only one that have funding rate na MUSDT, negative funding rate. And the people said they don't come out them. Because the first day I enter, I was paying funding rate, but now the people said team don't reduce. Three minutes to go. Abi, it sure say we don't go try now, try small now. Abi, they want open go down, or they feel open go down first. No, long. I did shop 6 now. Me where they shop. See where I
think target. At least for now, first target is
155. 15.
No, 116.
116,700.
165. 165. 116. So 165, 164. Just move align for that side. But if you use 3 hours, we look and see like they are the position. percentages down to the same. Tell me. Tell me, you don't say this my what's it called? This my WDA trade. The trade is a profit. I don't look at it. I sort of don't get power.
I told you now that when Wix collect friends assistants, Wix go pump when Bitcoin they dump. No, what do they call them? Sue. Why Bitcoin will be dumping? Which Sue will be pumping. Yes, now not all of them. Sue, Cetus, WAL. They will. If Bitcoin is dumping, they will still be having power because that time people just give them money. People just their money is still fresh. Why Bitcoin money don't expire? Solana don't do his thing now. Solana don't do. No, Solana family the pump since people are taking profit of Solana. So Solana is supposed to be dumping. Solana have done. They started the pump, so they have to rest. Solana and his family started the pump.
Solana.
You see this thing that's happening right now. You see this Bitcoin dominance that is dumping now. This is what I was saying since I expected this thing to happen. Whereby USD dominance will be rising, Bitcoin dominance will be dumping. So if this continue, that means Bitcoin go to dump like meme coin. Bitcoin go to dump like meme coin.
But if this continues, that means at some point it's also possible to join it.
It depends.
Because it simply means if BTC is done, that means are getting
it depends. If you could remember what I told you about, if you remember what I told you about, if you remember what I told you about USD dominance, I told you that USD dominance is forming a pattern. While it was forming that pattern, Bitcoin dominance was busy pumping. It has already overshoot. Bitcoin dominance was not anywhere found. The dump will continue because the closure was very good. The dump will continue. But a little retracement. The thing was that Bitcoin dominance was pumping while USD dominance was not even trying to get strength, as it was losing strength. While Bitcoin dominance dumps, regains strength, dumps, regains, sometimes it will even pump. So, and it is already at a very high. Look at the monthly of Bitcoin dominance and look at the USD dominance. See that Bitcoin dominance is at a premium already. It's been pumping and pumping and pumping since. Look at where it is at almost at a premium level. Almost. Look at where it is. Very high. Now look at where USDT they almost at a discount. If you remember the time we plotted this graph here on USDT dominance, so it's almost at a low. Now, why Bitcoin dominance now is reducing right now, USD dominance is starting to gain momentum. A point, what will happen is that Bitcoin will later join the pump, but you need to retrace very well to at least a point. Let this man form his pattern. This USDT dominance need to form this pattern. Remaining small to reach to the week of that doji. If you reach to this 4.52, now there the dump will go come where close. The dump will come serious.
Let's stop this solution.
You say what? I didn't hear you.
I said they should stop this rubbish.
That was their plan from initial. Now, when they were dumping, that was their plan. They had plan before. Their plan was to frustrate people. Now, their plan was to make people feel like finally we are here. So you can feel like they are there. When you feel that, I told people now it's a 50-50 month. Remember that this dump, there's no news, no news backing this dump. Imagine if a news back it, what will happen? Nobody's tweeting, nobody's backing it, it's just dumping on its own. Imagine when news back them up. No fundamental on this dump. It's a natural dump. Not like the Trump.
Say natural dump. Something we don't go around that we go 120, 123. What is it? You guys don't smell at least. Anyway, at least. Because don't smell 123 the one there.
That's what I'm telling you. It's a natural dump that is dumping. It's a natural dump that occurred from the settings. If a fundamental news can't join them today, it's Otilona. Though Asia dump no they even need fundamental. Asia dump the dump on its own. No, they need fundamental.
And this 4 hours now with the positive. No
be only positive. Guy, open your hand. My brother, open your hand. Collect dump. Now second candle is going. Watch the second candle going. That be another.
I'm looking for rejection. Once they reject
rejection never there for now. We go expect them for 115. Let's wait for 115.
That's what I'm looking at.
Once let it go and retest that 116,700 again. Once it tests that 116,700 again, then if we break, if once it break that 116,700, 16400, we'll be waiting for 115.
It's a very sharp rejection.
You know the worst. If this dump of Asia behave like it used to be, Asia used to dump until they close section. They go dump them until their session is over. That's how they behave. And they don't know the good though. And tomorrow they will continue again. No, that's what they do. Tomorrow they will continue again.
Who was it pumping last week? Said that New York they pumped last week.
No, now the New York pump. Them pump.
No, that Asia was dumping. New York was pumping last week.
And later they can't change hand now. They begin the pump. New York on the dump. Last week they did 2 things. Last week, first of all, they were dumping. Asia was New York was pumping. At the point they can't start pumping. New York started dumping.
Okay.
That was what they did last week.
Yes.
This market and their manipulation.
But
That is manipulation.
I'm not saying no. Like I'm not saying something. I'm not saying this is
Because we hear you.
They hear me now.
you better say they're on mic. They're on earphone.
I don't know if they use talk.
They use earpiece or something or hands free.
Jalov, did you close down your shot?
My brother, you don't see the thing they scatter my head.
No one, I fear catch you.
Scatter my head.
No pull ball for long now until they are done. No, allow them to finish their work.
You go put yourself for this kind speed where they dump, so my brother, you go collect.
Dump where they dump with speed and they close with full body. You know they close with dodgy. Full body closure. It's a terrible dump.
Are they clear now? They hear me?
Yeah, go ahead now. Hey, Uchenna, I don't know what is going on. Oh, Jesus Christ. WLD, don't collect all my profit. Jesus, I didn't close it. This is not fair. I say, I go check my one of my exchange. I know they don't collect finish everything. It remaining 0. Why is this nigga dumping like that?
Even the WAL self is dumping. Everything is dumping, my brother.
Who want to stand Bitcoin dump?
That BTC
Only Bonk. Only Bonk who they agree. Bonk.
Bank they come. They no born away to stand. You go join others very soon.
If they dump, they receive them. Nobody they everybody they receive the thing. I'm aware be seriously. About this dump depend me. Market will be say I know say this week go dump. I go position, they wait for new week open. As I enter market, they go do that manipulation, send 123. Come let an come reverse, come the dump market.
The only luck where they get was that my 124, they no agree me enter. I try, they reject me. If not, I want now 400 I for use hold them. But they are lucky. They rejected my 400.
They just do that manipulation for that moment. No, just strike that market, go that 123, go liquidate so many people before they come down. Because I know say this week, all their pump, they supposed to go down this week. That is
their mission. You know what make me laugh? If these guys use one candle go to 110, if you enter TL, you'll be like where people go bury.
Even this particular dump now, this one way they are also. Just wait, make people wake up now. Oh boy.
Jesus, see dump, see fly. What thing that happen? This one. Which night? He just not. That long now. Now be that. You don't hit them. But it be like say no agree. It be like say one continue. Let's say the guy no agree. I be more enter now. More go small scapping.
No, enter. Wait, you still come again. Wait. Never finish your thing. Doesn't watch it. Hi.
I'm they read this market good. They go into
Uchenna. It be like 110. This one they go. So maybe 110. This one they go.
This one go reach 112 today.
I talk about 110. Talk about 112.
You know what's funny to that?
I'm talking about 110. You talk about 120. You talk about 112. May expect 110. I say when I tell you that money, say that rejection was institutional rejection yesterday. Let me say those niggas collected some profit yesterday.
Yes.
More enter. More scalping, small scalping.
Yes, no. Anyway, we reverse for me. Collect the one where you don't hold.
Oh, but I said they come after also.
No. You go.
I don't enter now. I don't enter, but how far for that 5 minutes? That shoulder, you don't reach, Abi. Okay, they just scatter up. 15 minutes they form pattern share. Most whether 15 minutes they form.
They reject the bounce.
Boy, I for use 400x enter this thing.
And only to start me, I use them.
Not 250 I use. No, it's still going up. It's still going up. I'm enjoying it.
You go tough, you know you be spinning.
But they feel reject too. They feel reject too. More that if they feel reject.
If you tell you, but I don't already put stop loss on my entry.
Oh, you don't put stop loss?
Yeah, in case if I don't quick react, maybe that's what it's doing.
I put stop loss now. They'll come after my stop loss immediately.
Maybe they collect you now. Just say, okay, don't come on. We find out now that where they come, where come go the panic.
They can't collect your money. Collect their own. Collect your own.
I know they do that kind. Once I see that kind of entry, once I enter put stop loss for that end, once they give up that so for that entry also. So, but they might still come again.
Check your just there 5 minutes. Might do 15 minutes. Just they tell me what they have for 5 minutes. I watch 15 minutes.
I watch out 5 minutes. 5 minutes now. I'm going to take my trade.
15 minutes is coming down now.
15 minutes they come down and be like say one come to another clean up.
Yeah, as if you want to come and clean again.
And the move is on. The move is on.
Let's say that place will break. That place will break. They're very tight too. That place now very strong support.
He don't break anybody. He just tap into that place. I don't say he get money. I check the place and if he get money, he just go.
Now you go there, go look at the people.
So what I'm thinking now is, okay, let me check bonds. That's why I go touch hair. She just I tell you, say he don't go tap. Like,
oh boy, he tap money there. He tap money there. $57.81 million. Now he tap there. You just tap and reject. You just tap and sharp reject immediately.
And also they behave. Give me this.
All these late shutters coming in. I dey pity on. Market will come after one. Just they rush the shot. Market they come after one, no worry.
And then they go for sugar. They go for sugar.
I swear.
Go change
all these late shutters.
Will they come right now? They will take their money.
Oh boy, Uchenna, you know what this guy is collected from 116,007? $277.72 million. Just to tap 116,700. 277 million. 277.72 just to tap 116,700 only. You know, I told people that there's something there. I told people that 116,700, that place strong. That place alone carried $277 million.
Whoa.
This is what it's called. If you're long, you're not safe. You're short, you're not safe.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe now. Short as long as everybody will collect.
They don't tap.
Yes, now. Yes, it's the rural government. One very nice. Everybody must chop. Everybody, because everybody collects.
That's what the Trump said. Don't sell your Bitcoin. if you sell it, you lose.
Now you lose.
All in gang member. Then say this sell what they sell now.
Now them
institutional sell.
Institutional dump.
That can't do too strong.
Now institutional dump.
That can't do.
Now them dump. Now them.
Like this 15 minutes do well like this guy
they don't post message now. BlackRock buy 2,000. Anytime we dump not start now. That time BlackRock they always buy 3,294 Bitcoin worth of $386 million. Let me say BlackRock don't sell.
They don't sell. I didn't say that in that time.
Now BlackRock.
Anytime they say BlackRock don't buy, BlackRock sell.
Now you say this one. It always happen and enter where market dump. Now BlackRock go make as their statement. And them sell.
They don't sell. I don't sell that thing. I don't get those kind of money.
And the pity for BlackRock, we think I can go crypto. Like I mean, they used to do what they use now. It's a BlackRock. BlackRock.
I don't get money about
What you carry us from crypto? They go use that their information.
I don't get the money. I don't get everything.
And to have
BlackRock. Michael Saylor, you hear BlackRock, Michael Saylor, and the next one. As long as they concern Bitcoin, we don't hear those two names. No say one of them don't sell or two of them don't sell. They say they don't buy, and I lie. That's it. And people money them top so.
Now they tell us the suffer.
I want for everybody hear them, not be say anything. You wait the market. Good spot buyers too, they hear them. Everybody.
Spot buyers, now them they was now because futures trader fee close, enter short. Spot buyers, where they go?
That's true. If you close your short or your long way you do, change the direction, begin make money. Them no go feed get that kind of opportunity. They no go even know sell. They go buy put for their wallet, they work.
So now,
price will still come back to this place.
he got tap him again, you know.
Maybe now. Because this the way this started, I think price will still go up. Just right to go.
Price go increase up more.
I expect 117 500 and 118.
I reach 118 now, correct now. You reach 118 now. 25% they don't give me something. Now for you. Reach 118 now. That's good. It will continue, will come down.
Right, this 5 minutes. What are you quite?
You know, good. One
they continue, will come down. No worry.
Is it coming after us? Is he after our life?
Don't worry of that.
No, it's not. It's still not bad. Just look at. You don't really get power to break this up.
You don't cross them. You're good. It's going back. Now that 5 minutes that they take my trade, 5 minutes, 1 minute for live. I won't do scalping 1 minute. I go check them 5 minutes and take them for 1 minute. Before that 5 minutes, I don't collect. Come on for it. It's nice. But watch I'm here now. For these 5 minutes, now the great head and shoulder. You see how much in that?
I see the wrong part.
Very nice chart too. In 5 minutes, very, very beautiful.
But so somebody will want collect for the day for small $10 by now you're supposed to give up, run away. Come up market for them.
So somebody will do it.
Someone that need $10 now for just come out, just collect the $10 and run. For person where they are
making each one 18 now, at least. I don't know, say.
175, 7576 each.
I think 118.
That one 18 for me. That one 18 will make sense.
Can you try 80 go sweet? It go sweet well. Can you try 80 well. No, I'm not talking my money in 2K. I got it.
Really pump this thing now to the moon. Now what's going on? To the moon.
This is the beauty of trading, This is the fish.
Every side where you go, every side where you go, support.
My brother, you go chop. How you go chop now? You know what they do in the market. Understand the charge. Once you see them, you go put your money chop. Like this, I concern you. Aye. If they don't pull, you know concern you. If they pump pull, you do inside. You don't get enemy. You see, you don't get charged. No preference.
115 and first bus 117,500 first bus stop.
Confirmento. Yanko, they can enter by Nagabik.
This is what's called sharp entry. Sharp entry. Sharp entry. For the day, if you like, you just collect them. Even at $20, $30, you're done. Come on for them. Wait for another opportunity.
Yes, sir. Onye rụkwa n'ihe rie nna m. Onye rụọ ya ego prepare you.
No pass like that.
This WAN is impressive.
It's pumping,
Yeah, I tell you, I'm surprised for them. Don't really even get power.
Even to lose the power, but now
Yes, there was a time I wanted to get power again. That's why I wanted to go in there. I said, no, but I leave up.
I've been doing ready, but now don't they make us just break even, leave them, okay, they go.
What's it good?
I have been doing loss before. Yeah, I've been taking the trade day loss before. But now don't break even.
It's impressive, honestly.
Yeah. I can see it. But my boy, I really don't. My boy, I can't put a guy, my guy, man. What do we do ourselves?
But you know, say, this 5 minutes is actually for me the bottom pattern. You are the same. The front pattern is probably a bottom pattern.
On Bitcoin?
Yes, it is. It's 30 minutes now. Right, it's not 2 minutes.
But if I said this 5 minutes, you want to reject, though.
Yeah?
That's 5 minutes, you want to reject.
That will reject.
That's what we did. See the pattern, that's what we like rejection. Yes, you say,
they will check the 30 minutes.
It's not going to, you know, this is as if like, show us
15 minutes left.
The last right shoulders.
Upon direction, then it will continue movement.
This one may not be as slow as the other side.
Yes, this one will be, yeah, right.
You think that's slow as this is not a very pass up this time. I think it's safe to say that.
Actually, this is the issue. This wall
is impressive.
The guy.
No, really, the guy is not I would deny that. BTC can go to the world. Run me 140k, all time right. Hey. Right. That's the imagine say BTC run me. Just carry me like this now, let's go 130k. This one even biscuits. They will send me congratulatory message.
This world we will have also.
My brother, I'm telling you, and I wanted to even establish the size of my position that way you talk to.
But you mean when
I'm telling you, guys, I'm impressed. I'm just considering the way that I found the past couple of days. I like the life. I will go market.
Now don't put the wrong grab so.
Now
don't put the hungry am. No worry.
Yeah, we will go through. This is the slow down. Until we go back. This last 4 hours, then you won't kind in the market. But these are entry. If I just look this one is well, it's just a good thing.
That is called sharp grabbing.
Well, I look at the
We grab them for where no good.
John Thomas,
Where we hold them no good.
Don't confirm. Say hand hold them. Now I can be see one part. Now I can't go with Yes, now.
Yeah, Kalawaka we go.
Another thing like do I enter now the grass. I don't enter grass, but this top of the bottom for us. When I look at you. Grass, I tell you. Oh, does that pattern, that Ivasa should I still intact, that pattern is still intact. But this one that in a switch out to. So I see, as in, I know, see, I don't understand. I couldn't have that. I'm surprised that I don't expect that. I didn't expect it at all. I think what I'm seeing now, you know what it just did on the daily. If you look at what the daily shows, that was why I calmed down at some point when the thing was done. Look at what the daily shows. If you look at the daily, you find out that yesterday was the first body close. It has the body close above that range on the forms. Yeah. Now, what it now did now, which is even a very good thing, it just came to retest the low. Like kind of all this, just fill out this fair value calculated for this daily count. So what I expect today now is for today's count to not give me that breakout that will take us to where we want to take us to the moon. It is the if you look at the 50 minutes pattern, so you will see let's say at least this pattern set is taking us to 114 by 118.48, and then it's in the flow. This pattern will do for this. Let's say even 50 minutes they form the same pattern like 5 minutes. At the same time, 118 600 and something. If you even reach 119. Exactly. No, if you reach 119, means that I want you to do that. If you reach 119, normally the pattern completes now. You know, if the pattern completes, it has to now clear out. It has to now pump. The pump now, that's the pump that will take us to this area. Back to 120,500. Okay. So this is my entry and the left where I use enter. So if I see myself up there, I go drop 3 fish to do. After this one, go back home. Which one 115 feet of it? Jojo will not sleep. I don't even know how person will take the jump. I hope his traits are safe. Jojo. I'm not sure he's asleep. He's not responding. Are you sleeping?
I talking to me? Hey.
Are you taking the trade as well?
Oh boy, BTC don't come after us now. Wanna no call me?
Yes. Okay, I don't know to show your trace I see.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. This penguin just the range since yesterday, but I don't want them. Just the range. Don't shut up that one I should have don't want it. Let's go. 1 minute. And let's do the 5 minutes. Yeah. That's right. It's all right. Then I still have the 5 minutes. BTC chat. About the film. Huh? Yes. Confirm. The pattern is played out. Hey. Obi chukuye bulumgendo egadendo ka egadendo mo kulogondo kanka arisike. Ano? Ege magre. Na baleala. What is it? This one play out to us. Even you away with the shots. This one said will give you more peace. Anyway, you don't get through. You know, she say if this our law play out, insurance for you will have peace of mind.
Yes, sir. I go feel recover. If you pay out to I go feel recover. I go feel recover. A lot.
You will over recover. Don't be able to say you over recover. Now let me also show you. If you use the 4 hour, check the 4 hour. She see this candle going up. See this 4 hour candle now with that dumps like
Yeah.
She say all these candles still they empty. This red candle, all of them still empty. They might feel good.
If you complete this thing now, morning star. If you complete this thing now for 4 hours, 4 hours. If this 4 hours close. Yeah, if you play out, not correct. If you play out, I will recover. I see
over recover.
Now, so now make I do it before now. Make I feel make profit.
So just like that. The only thing I think this team might give you to come back is this starting risk. The starting risk can bring this team come back. Because if these are 3 hours.
30 minutes, no, we didn't with that.
So if these 3 hours close, price might want to come and feel this week, this empty week waiting you. Around the again and give this empty week.
There's 30 minutes week.
3 hours can.
Okay.
If it closes with this kind of setup now, price will want to come back
to feel the week,
right? To feel this week. So
achọrọ m ikwu okwu since ajọsọ m na-eleta ọba nọ jidori m aka n'ọba nkịtị nọ.
Were akịshị kee n'obi, were akịshị nwaanyị kee n'obi.
Emaghị sevụrụ nwụrụ 10s. Mama ha niile gara ihe n'ọstọp.
Isi not okay.
Oh, we're going to look. I love Bitcoin. No.
For now.
How long will I be before I end me? That will make it off man now. Wall make it off man on the wall.
All trade of trades. At least the way it's going. So honestly, me, I've been more impressed.
Then Sui make it off man. The Yotala. Sui. Put computer dump. Yotala. You're not pump Yotala. So maybe come up massively. Yeah. That don't pour. But once we come back to school, don't move. You big way again.
So if you shock everybody, this side, you shock everybody, figure $13.
Yes, no, Swigo Pompo, they are doing a lot of things in the US. I've been on some of the seat. And I don't know where going to go. We go do well. We have a lot of.
I thought you'd be surprised with the stress on this set.
You might even go more than that.
I'll be surprised.
But they are acting.
I'm saying that the ecosystem is really working. I mean, you see that
the people behind it, they're active.
They're
actively building.
And they're also catching a lot of institutional attention. Right? So they're catching a lot of institutional attention. So when an ecosystem is like that, anything is possible. Anything is possible.
I've been some of their masters. That was a nice prospect.
I wish I bought, but I just bought more space and that's together.
And now I will buy sweet. Don't make you dump first. Make this dump catch all of them. I will buy. Even Aptos too, they will do well.
And Aptos and Sui, I know they have a relationship. I don't know. I know
they are kind of connected. They are kind of connected.
I like Sweet Chat more than that Aptos.
Aptos is not in every exchange. They are not that popular.
If you look at Solomon alone, you will now understand why I was not worried when people were saying that this 4 hours I think it closes like this now. Excellent. Because it is actually just sitting at the trend line, the bullish trend line that it has. That's where it's sitting right now. So if it closes the way it is, like a bit, that has to look for it to be sustained. This is my $200 target. It's still realistic, still doable. So let's see how it goes.
And move on now to the moon. Now the time is supposed to be going to on the other side. See crypto market. By this time yesterday, everybody was screaming, hey, what happened? What is this? Hey, what is this? Hey, market, hey, liquidation. You know, this morning, it's quiet. Everything was quiet. Even this dump now, this small retracement that happened this night, this early morning now, a lot of people will wake up to see that they have been liquidated. Straight. A lot of people. Business. Chai, you hear chai. It's a chai. Hey, my heart. Where is Bullish Mama? Bullish Mama. Not seen Bullish Mama for some time, for some days now. I think I'll go to Aurea liquidation now. Liquidation sickness. Very bad virus. Liquidation sickness. But do you know that when you get used to this night grinding that we do every day, it's somewhere when you come, you won't be feeling sleepy. Like it will be normal to you, like used to function on during the day. You understand what I mean, now?
Exactly.
When you come up, when you are conversant with it, your system will readjust. The system will adjust to it, then it will be normal. You won't come up and be feeling sleepy.
The more important effect somehow as a trader, anytime you miss this session, you want to be comfortable with entire market. But it likes the oncoming market. If you say look at the market, they don't talk about what
This entry we will do now, the sniper entry.
sniper.
It don't switch
sniper.
It entered
116. I'm the sniper. No, now.
How many you use?
Huh? 25 privilege. 25 extra. I'm not using too much.
I don't make them now.
I don't want to use 100. Say no, make I pity myself.
What will get you?
If you don't know, I know she not use high leverage, but see this kind of intro of it is now even 125 I want to use because but also make I cut them down to 100.
You use 100.
Now they are going to see money now because BTC, you guys are the trade BTC. I wanted to use plenty money trade BTC. Now,
I use one too. How many I use? You recovered your loss. At least you recovered part of your loss. You use 100 like. I use 100.
So we are 100 x with 10 US.
I've let GP at 25 x.
Maybe use significant margin.
No, not more than
Which is
not like $40.
Did you ever use stop loss? If you enter that
Did I ever use what?
stop loss, stop loss.
But my trade was always a problem. I left on me for years. See, my trade, even after I went in the top, I was still in profit. I was surprised. I say,
Because of your entry now.
My entry, that my yesterday entry, I was there still.
Oh, wow.
You enter well. You enter at a very nice point. You won't bother about all these retracements because you cannot retrace back to that your point again.
Do you know that? Do you know that before this BTC done, I entered 10 trades. Among that 10 trades, only grass that closed.
You use cross margin.
No. I don't use cross. I use that sort of thing.
The 10 trades we enter, is it long or short?
All of them are long. I don't enter them before this BTC dump now. But it's only grass that closed. So now it's pumping. All of them are almost all of them are returning back again.
That grass now I took that grass yesterday. That grass hit my 1.07 and now entered back at that same price now. So they don't want our way to go back there anytime soon. That might
you know what I did? That grass that hit me off now, and I use that to enter gong. And that gong, I do that something percent. Because you know, say many coins say discounted. So I say make I no enter. I go check gong, it dey very very low. No, gong.
Okay, gong. Okay.
G-O-O-N-C.
One of the finals kind of names,
Gonsi.
You know I'm not G-O-O-N-C. You know I'm which is
Gonsi.
Okay, Gonsi. Okay.
Don't trade for short, they go for if you want for short. The long,
But if you know, you'd have entered that grass back. Why we have about before? I think this one you entered now, maybe ECB or something. I know the guys. I know they trade all those sports money. I don't feel comfortable trading them.
That's this thing they more stronger.
But if I see a token, I take good price, and especially me, I trade patterns. It's when I see a pattern. Do you know that? Do you know that this what they call this WAL? If you look at it very well, you now find out that that's the when we left the trade, and let that thing would have been the first entry.
That way that structure changed, right? That way.
Yeah. That built to 0.38. I now saw the pattern it was forming that time, and I now later saw the pattern it was forming. So anytime I spot a pattern in the utility, bro, they don't know what they tell me. That's one thing. And don't think that it is doing that shit. For me, coin, I don't need to believe. It's just like this BTC now, for instance, this 5 minutes pattern now. So at this point, I can go to bed, not to consign me again. Okay, you don't get, you don't catch up. You understand? You don't catch up. You don't get go to come back here now. It's just like that. That's what we call that grass. The worst that will happen is it will take time. That's the worst that can happen. But you see that trade, just carry one exchange, give up, leave them there. Once you start profiting, put your break even, your stop loss, break even. Yeah, break even. Bro, what was I? See, because I've had several experiences where you spot the pattern, you say, come back later. That later on, you just forget that. The next thing, you don't come back and say, but you don't move. Hey, you understand? See, if you spot, once I spot pattern on the utility, I only 2 cents. The only tokens I don't know, the only meme I really trade one of the fear and wave. I don't know why, maybe there are for some reason I don't trade that wave. That really even Pepe self at the fear. All those Pepe. But all are the 2 fear them. I know the 2 take off the thing like that somehow. But I don't know. I think somehow I trade with and I enjoy trading with. Otherwise, once I spot a pattern on it, that Saturday would have been our best. Yes, you say we don't enter there. Or enter well.
All you can be put fear.
Exactly.
You see people. I say from liquidation now. Then they blame me. By now, before today now, if I don't liquidate you, see people I say from liquidation. Yes, now market letter dump now. Before it come rise now. And they blame who say. Yeah, and I don't dump for you na entry now, but I save one from the dump. Wait for liquidate one money. Did I do bad thing? Day there, no come out. Day. No worry. As you don't enter now, stay there and no come out again. Stay. Let's see. Stay. No close.
Nothing. What you want to do for no suggested at the whole.
That's what I'm saying. Stay now. Stay today. Finish. No close.
Okay, stay there.
Stay. Stay. Let's see.
Make I stay for BTC. I will make I go.
Stay now. Which one? Why they ask me whether make it come out? Make say now. Hey, you dey look for trouble. Maybe sister say na me say make close. God forbid. Hey, my brother. My hand no, my ballistic. I don't send that back to China. You know they again. I've sent it back to China. No, not ask me question. No, ask me question. No, before I go say, na me say, I beg go. No ask me. See, say you and your partner. I save 2 of you. 2 of you say na partner I do. No problem. More na day. More na come out too.
You say what from people
I save on a to save so that people can hold on a profit.
That people you say what you saved us from people. Yeah.
No, Allah. Everywhere good.
This market, if you target entry, get them like they see this sweet.
I swear, Douglas, are you still there or you are sleeping?
Douglas don't connect people.
Don't collect
and she won't follow this. She won't a long Bitcoin. I mean, short. No, she won't short Bitcoin before.
Since I don't make new chance.
We 2 by 2.
Joining us like this too. I don't go sleep, Jerry. Good night. Good night to you. Let us sleep.
Good night for early morning. Which one good night with that one?
What is this o'clock?
That person they say good night now.
I don't get too active today. Maybe this.
Oh, you don't know before. You know see the Bitcoin, they go see the entry, you see your mind just you sleep with one catch it for clear.
You don't say my one goes to once night reach. Now which is the first file goes to once night don't move. You cannot give a closing message. Move immediately. You want the political statement. Now, I don't know how I take with mistake. I don't know how I take with mistake yesterday.
I sleep like you said that way you did sleep. And that time I did sleep too. And why I can't get strength.
Yeah, so now you go sleep afternoon now. Or for me now, the way I've been sustaining myself now lately. If I come back, when I don't come back, I might eat or I might not eat, but that like 8 p.m. That 8 p.m. I just look chats more, go sleep. So if I sleep that time, anyhow, by 12, I don't there. That's how they go today. So now I begin to notice how it's helping now because that one at least anyhow I don't get more. But at least as I am now, I don't need to go to the big gate where I am right. And today, I feel today I don't go work today. Like say, but they say they're very bad. So if they're very bad,
they want very worried today.
Which worry? Which one? Your things for Saudi Arabia, which one? They won't go bring the cost from Saudi Arabia now. They won't bring it now. Let them know the players live to Ayo now. Let them leave this. They will know what thing they happen. We understand the game. Then they don't tell who will know their game. Let them leave. Obasanjo City Waka, they go, they attend meetings every year. Why, since he rule finished, nobody see him for any function. We see Osibanjo, we see every other people, they work everywhere. And then they like give us, so we understand what we get eye to for some high places where they see what thing they happen to. And so it be. The whole world is
don't mind them.
But not be saying I'm talking. Maybe there's there, my brother. Not be waiting. Not be Yashiri matter. It's a confirmed matter.
Don't mind them.
You know, the Nigerians so they ask question. I will think do Nigeria. They feel all concerned. They go say no concern them. As long as you no stop them from eating, you know they put food for their table. You no concern them, which is not good. And they say the people understand saying so Nigerians say that be why they play Nigerians with that. They use that thing against Nigeria. That's the sport where they say this is their weakness. This is their weak point. Let us play it through this line, through religious line, through tribal line, all this kind of negligence. They know. They know. They say they know. They know. They get people inside the youth to where they give them information. They give them intel of what is happening. They know. They know. We know the blind of the government game. No, we understand. We understand. They don't know what.
Where did they do themselves?
Yes,
I know I put my take profit for this BTC.
Yeah.
No, where you put that?
You know I put my take profit for this BTC.
Yeah, you put that.
All right.
185. Eh? 185.
130,000.
You don't
130,000.
I beg, make it there. You go pay all this. Make him fly, I beg.
As can you shall receive. That's what the Bible says.
This morning. It's all good. 135,000.
130,000. 130K.
130K. Nothing is impossible, my brother. Don't why you attack because of No, you don't first talk am before. Which you not been talking yesterday. You not talking yesterday early morning. Say they expect we could go 130, 128, 130. Yeah. And my liquidation that time they 128, 800. You just said for Piapa. It just be like na me just the target. I said you profit.
Why you say I tell you to beat it?
He want take me practice prophet you. I said child, no worry. No problem. I
don't want guy who be say the guy enter BTC long. The guy enter BTC long at 76,000. The guy still on the trade. He say his take profit is 500. So why
you get now why it's 49,000. Now enter for 49,000, I mean 45,000.
Now very low leverage when you use now.
No 10x, not 10x.
Not 10x, my brother.
Those kind of one, I don't you know the guy now when you get guy, I don't say the guy gets you don't put for that fault. The guy has really
you don't close some you don't put stop loss for for you.
What the stop loss for again? 76,000 for the stop loss. What the stop loss for again? Which loss was stop?
From 76,000
you guys will do now. I will be the first stop loss. You will be there from out of lion.
But if you watch the charts well, see back test, see your setup. My brother, you go take them on. You will come on mind. You will come on mind.
You know the truth is this. The only thing is, this is our entry. This is our entry now. BTC can still definitely should still come back. So possibly, it's also possible it may not come. This, you understand, it might still come back for the test and all that. But many OG guys, the people that have been here long time, leave. Even I read CZ's post. CZ was saying that from 2014, when he bought his first Bitcoin, that it took maybe 2 years for that Bitcoin to hit $1,000. You understand? Now, he also, after that, again, it took another 3 years for that Bitcoin to hit $10,000. Now, we'll be saying we'll do $100,000 now. As he was not saying that the first $1,000 be like fraction of the first one, so that is $10,000. Now, when we say the $100,000, the $100,000.
When Bitcoin never reached $1,000.
No, he was saying he bought when he bought his first Bitcoin. He didn't say he bought. When he bought his first Bitcoin. So we're now saying that this that $10,000 now is also like a fraction of current price. That,
yes, sir.
That normally every cycle, so if you still think say BTC they come down, that's the way you say if you still say BTC they come down, you come back years from now, and you will say find out say you are disappointed. So the thing will disappoint you. So as we're not trying to share his story, that's for time that bro, BTC always impresses you. You understand? BTC just continues to impress. That's what I was trying to say. So many people, because see, the way most of these guys are saying, the BTC, we never even see anything yet. And me, I have reason to believe it. You know why? Whenever price is moving and there's no excitement yet, bro, the price still get movement. That's what it's simply. There's still movement because excitement never would they market yet. Ideally, imagine last cycle 69K. That's negative. But everyone on choke. Everyone on the physio boy. You understand? Except when never will come back like this, retail never will enter. Nothing there will carry them. All this off never will do. So I still believe what Paul just said that Bull never will start. So imagine that Bull never start to day 120. Just imagine now what it could be Bull price. That's the thing.
Did you see anything on the Jumbo Tree?
I didn't see watch Guru says I go to TV and the market goes. I say, what's in our community? What's in our share? What's in the talk? Now who will be now? The guy that show master.
So that means you know what thing they do.
Yes, now here. He say I can move it just by talking.
Aye.
No, they're not going to power is.
Honestly, you know what they do Donald Trump. Donald Trump na person where they like na show off person. All these things they can be doing itself.
She say people they will talk say Donald Trump go steal the show from Chelsea celebration. She when I woke up there, say that match when they play that match, I go sleep. So when I woke up and I saw it, I say, why I want the match? I want the match complete. I got this photo shopping. I enjoyed the match. For middle of April, they do celebration. I don't look at it in a shop. Now I don't start to look at it. I say, boy, just don't carry this thing. But I got this right. I say, that's what we look at you did. Maybe you
score hat-trick.
They tell
you, I do this thing. He dance past everybody.
Something guy. Man, see,
I adjust my stop loss as in they go.
What do that?
WAL.
And I want to increase my focus on the when it's done. I want to increase my focus, but I don't see it in the
Okay. WAL, Sui, and Tao.
Sui is at $4.
Enter Sui. I just take small, my brother. Aptos I take. Aptos, WAL and BTC. Oh. Shut up, Mama.
This one's giving me the capital where I used to enter this market. Then I gotta wait for the other ones. Anything what they do.
They don't give you the capital when you enter the market.
What time to give me?
WAS will do well. Yesterday, it did marvelous. Yesterday, let's see the pumps.
Yesterday, you get the.
It's more than this one yesterday. It's more than this one yesterday.
You don't get it there. I don't know whether you've seen this phenomenon happen before. Where you see, you go see price go up. You go have to say, but this is not up. You can't see the next day up. You can't see the next day up. You be like, say, the previous one not taken compared to that.
Now, what did it look like with that too? How did this market look like?
I am telling you, say, this of
this week.
Yesterday was just a hint of what is about to do.
What's about to happen in the market?
That's why I say I don't give you a hint of, like I said, if you look at that day, that was why I will get more confidence.
We see the go $4.
You don't pass, don't pass for like you don't pass $4.
But it
don't drop. It touched $4 already. That's how I check.
$4 don't come back. Maybe double top.
Most of all this institutional bidder when they now start to bid this way. Now see that daily close. You see, say now this is the first body close above that range. That was why when I was listening to Market to say CNT for WI, I don't say because this here now, even at this price now, is still a good entry for WI now. Because it's still within this range. This is still within
again now. Take me up before the one I entered day before yesterday night. Yeah, with that one come out. It take me up. It catch my blood come out to me.
Even this current price now.
I entered again yesterday. Yeah, this yesterday. That time I was telling you that WA is giving an entry point to anybody that wants to enter. Yeah. I entered that time. Yes, entered that time.
Because so long as it is within this range. It is for you not to is to manage your risk very well. It is still so what you are looking for now, see where the trade there. This trade never begin. Even though you see where the trade is, but the trade is for it to leave this range, he needs to reclaim 0.48. Once you don't enter that level now, sit down for there again, the trade won't begin. So what we now have is expressway now straight to 5.4. That place, because if you look at it now on the daily, you know that there's a potential inverse and shoulder again with this guy. Because one shoulder don't form. Now head like this, like this head come match up at 5.42. Now daily now. So you don't look for the other shoulder to now form again. If that one form, if you still hold this straight, if you still hold this we should be looking at 0.6. You understand that? The levels of like 0.6. 0.6 are your this thing, you have a decent return. Just when I let this BTC is trying. But do you get that? It has a lot to do upward. Yeah. Mental resistance. And idea may be found. It's placed with a very strong support line. 1, 2, 3, 4. It break up. This time I will break up. It needs to break that level. Once it breaks that level, this particular place it is now. You don't bounce there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This fourth one now you break up. Once he breaks it now, at least you know that job.
Break up now. Don't finish. You don't be.
Job number one. So if you don't go bad, if you sit above that range, you don't know that the best range would should not that by 4.
Let's do it now 0.47, 0.48. Nice game.
Waiting me that. Waiting don't be. Waiting don't be. Waiting don't be. President Trump go TV. This one, the old story now. Okay, now I still holding your Bitcoin.
Yeah. Okay. I tell you that 130K. I don't never tell you.
Okay, I want that degree. You don't also.
That's what I take from you.
You're not giving up until you reach there.
Tell me guys, go to the moon. Go to the moon.
Yes, so let's freaky go.
LFG.
LFG.
I bet not be tweet more story post.
One. Yeah, let me tweet. Let me tweet 130K LFG.
Just bring good because capture Bitcoin, LFG, finish. Let's fucking go.
Okay, give a like next door 138,000.
I tell you.
Attention, one put for market, you won't put tension on
yes,
market.
that's what they do. That's what they do now. You know, saying I saw the pump market. That's what the type of market now. Well, once you tweet, your colleagues they go this thing, they go concur. Nah, I just go to my bag and I go the. I just find something. Go take some carton where I pack things where I carry come out for where they live before almost 4 years ago now. I never empty some of the things. Now I can't see my hidden camera, my pen camera there. But the problem now, how to get this camera charger now? And this camera is part of the camera I want to bring back to Nigeria. This pen camera, if you put that for your clothes, nobody gonna say your camera.
No, you can look at the video there. Now do smart glass now. The police school they feel they see that one. This
police don't know that one. This one.
When they see them, they go.
This one na pen.
Police corruption.
This one, once you just pin it for your clothes. Just pin it for your clothes. Add them with other pen. The person not gonna see on a camera. Be that. I don't know where I want to see this charger now, God. I don't know why, the charger is very tiny. I don't know where I want to go find this charger fine now, God.
They're active now.
Even some of my power bank where I buy 2021, where they find seats. I don't see all of them for the carton.
Mm-hmm.
This one's not Nigeria people can enjoy them. My Ranger for my coming back.
I say the my people in December they like come now. But to travel home ordinary time will not be festive period the street. That's when you travel for December.
Yes, now December is so noisy now.
That December period, that festive period, they're too rowdy. They're too noisy.
Everybody go to waka. People they go where they go visit.
Where they too busy. But that time will be ordinary time. Will not be. Yeah, you go enjoy yourself. Everything there peaceful. No much hasn't. you see what in big car want doing. If you want to, I come back to my entry. Come back out. I'm just looking at the phone. Well, we watch. You go to do person will be saying, you know what to do. Now you go to fear and go close. But for me, that place where we enter before you go return that place, that means say you won't continue to move downside. Use your train line. Like come for 1 minute or 5 minutes. Use your train line still. Whether you don't come back on test where you leave before. Just use your train line checker. I do. Yeah. This one now I'll be texting just the form a papa. But as for coming back to that point, every point, like, I mean,
WLL people, how far? And I see the collection of money for WLL. Okay, it's still pumping.
This one.
This one that this Tau is forming 15 minutes rejection. This Pango too, they do. You know the rest. China don't sleep. Don't collect money, Bitcoin money, go sleep. Oh my Lord, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
What's China do? What do we choose?
I say I want me to collect the money we get from Bitcoin, use and go chop fish, and I know we let I go to complain. No, let I go to complain. You go chop fish now. Oh, if I get that, do I look like I give a fuck? Bitcoin go reach, if you reach 118, that 118 before you go return. On 8. Three hours close. Say do it. Y'all love the sleep. Jalov is immortal. Jalov, are you sleeping? Jalov P.
Yeah, bro.
Which one I say they sleep? Which one I tell him say you know they sleep. You na unsleepable. Before Jalov P they sleep, just let's my oba uncle. Aberazi bonku.
I'm going to make Chikara with my brother. I brought my alcohol. Go over to Kamura with my brother.
Lengwara.
My brother. Wow.
Ingwala busy.
Every day. They got the high.
Jalov, Iwanyangwa.
Huh?
Iwanyangwa.
Oh, Shalangwa.
That's a problem. Shalangwa. Iziama. Iziama Tinga.
Eh?
On Tinga.
Iziama. I'm all there. There are Shalangwa. I'm going to
I'm that year is a love one beke.
Okay. Wow. Very nice man. Is one beke. Everybody have beke, one beke. Okumarama.
I tell you.
Okumarama, okay. It's one beke.
His Royal Highness.
No, Ghana will put him on the potato one day. And I will tell you, oh, that's all. And I will,
no, Potakot.
I got somewhere.
Potakot no work. God, Potakot is fucking corrupt. especially Ibrina by 3. Anywhere around Duke. God forbid.
Rocket. Rocket. Enjoyment. No be. We have a church. Enjoyment is state.
247 now. Because now every Sunday there must be enjoyment.
If it is around this, you have to have this for 15 minutes. You don't want to book up. You don't allow. That is called to the moon. Because in these 15 minutes, I will look at whether I don't go to the market. Or just
advice me, go check out 5 minutes. You see this video, it's really clear to go down.
If you from like double bottom, these are good. You want that one that is called pump.fund. You know, make a good check this in a pump.
But if you buy, don't buy, but you do double this year, don't come back again. Do double bottom here. Wow, that's a good thing. Do double bottom here, bounce. Come back again, like I said. What? That place now. The board area. Support the hanging map for there. But I find a way map there. Break up. And bring hammer.
Oh boy, this man don't they come after us, so. This guy want to collect what he give us. So.
Good chase, yeah. Okay, so don't see the one like now this guy come. 20 minutes like next time.
20 minutes, Abi.
20 minutes like next time.
Because I see that thing for Tao 15 minutes. I can't say that was the Tao the form. Everything I don't know. I know say Bitcoin is used to the form he own.
BTC did one. Check out for 5 minutes. Check BTC 5 minutes.
Well, I don't for I just the market. Let me say, do this 3 hour data. Let me say this.
Boy, this 5 minutes go dump. That 5 minutes go dump.
Let me see how.
That's in the form.
But see 15 minutes dump now. 15 minutes dump, no even agree.
Oh God. We can't do no that.
But this don't make sense now. It don't like to.
It don't involve the whole thing where you pump for that 15 minutes.
It just remain only the week where remain. If you don't cover everything.
It don't involve the whole body where they.
Sometimes to do for me, 15 minutes to do much. I really to come pursue with they will see one, but that one on that 30 minutes and one time. So that see that 30 minutes, you don't collect the bunch of things.
Bitcoin. Crypto Maharaj. One type something say their name na Indabrisky. Indabrisky or not? Yeah, them Indabrisky.
Now the major, I've been another person. Now the major, I've been another person.
Follow here, the person type something for your space self.
Okay.
Or X, yes, yeah, there. Is that Indabrisky? Digital Queen. They are named Indabrisky.
Digital Queen.
They say the digital Queen. The name na Indabrisky.
For this place?
No, for the other accounts, Tovi Media accounts.
Okay.
NJ Beauty 77. The real name of Indabrisky. I've been Indabrisky again.
About who's AB?
No, we are not ready to run this thing now. Okay, so you're ready, no one. I'll say again. The guy that's clown. You all laugh, just don't make yourself happy small. Just watch the images speak. You must laugh.
No, that's a onions can all get more again.
Cloud.
That's actually not money out to give for the respect of his death. So, there's no people.
So that is true. That is true. This is why some people were that was a week's way did it.
Yeah, people were entirely. You don't want them. You don't move there, you don't cover them now.
You don't want them.
They move. They don't cover them. Everybody will enter the.
To be very honest, in my opinion, I just think market is still confident. Why I think so? Odds not really follow it is still top. Unless maybe later in the day, maybe become more strong. But for now, odds not really follow it is top so much like that.
Because Bitcoin dominance was dumping, that's why. That's why Bitcoin can dump like meme coin. If the dominance will start pumping now with USD dominance, then altcoin will be dumping bad. So now Bitcoin is dumping with the dominance. That's why it's affecting it more.
Okay. They give public holiday, so make everybody go.
Now what's not here? They say that the month Buhari died.
7 days money.
7 days. Are you in Nigeria?
I don't know if 7 days money.
Wait, or 7 days were taken in Nigeria?
Bible days.
Which are 7 days they give? 7 days.
I'm telling you, but today a public holiday for you.
Yeah, because of Buhari now.
Because they say they go more than 7 days.
Now former president now.
Which one is former president? You never been new president. I never talk about those guys.
As they give you holiday now, you know, like as they give you holiday now, should be good. Yeah.
I need the holiday man focus to do my business.
I go sleep. If you treat fish, then you go sleep, rest well, cook your fish. Do some fish you go eat today. Now so now, the white fish drop. I might go see.
Cook the fish from BTC.
So everything do well. When I make this 130K, okay, see them. So this pen will still position well. Are you sure say this is not the double top down dump this market?
Shepen Gabi? Yeah, I sell for 4 hours.
This 4 hours. I should say not this.
Yeah.
This double down this market.
I sell for the 4 hours pengo. I see them. You look at with one eye. With so many rejections towards the upside.
The place the warrior. I love the warrior.
You said?
I didn't level the warrior.
That might be his end, sure.
2 hours they look like anyone some that come down.
Which guy be that?
Pengo.
Pengo
show me a clear road for them.
Pengo the destroyer.
Show me winner. No person tell me. I confirm that myself. Position for when we not agree that when we still be strong, be a kakaraka.
Pengo they can't be. Which is like play this Bitcoin monthly. Or make the on the your turn around to morning star, evening star, only go to on them. Also about here.
In last 15 minutes, take care of 5 minutes. And I'll take from this thing there. Take care of 5 minutes.
It is just they go after this money why I want to drop like this.
I'm going to go first. See what I'm going to get that fish again.
Where I put my stop loss, don't go come out me from there. It better. That make you collect all the money from the place.
So, are you saying that all the possible this monthly now retrace everything. Nigga, minister.
100%. I want this month to 50. I want this month to 50-50. Okay, this month to 50-50. Man, I want to get this month to 50-50. Just what if I now watch it? This month to 50-50.
You look at the weekly at the compound. But weekly at the fresh.
Look at the fresh now. Oh, that weekly we got a day back. That weekly we may engulf current government now got on where. Kurma last week, Corona we didn't engulf it now, Corona Banana.
For everybody.
As in with engulfing, no joke. We just engulf everybody.
The BTC. The weekly, the time will not be here.
Just use engulfing, they engulf everybody, they're going away.
If it's not this engulf this other pump where they are, my brother. All I go do.
You know, say, I never see this weekly can do before, but now at the same sure, I don't take consent because this one way, this set of no funny. This set of no funny. We first go collect the one we did up first. Once the ones chat once can't don't do that one, we first go collect the one we did up, bro. And we say this is today now, if evening star, we'll go finish today.
That evening star.
I said that thing will BTC go do for that 123. Pay me. Just go there, go come on my own money, come back. You see this market go touch 112, 110. You can see that before this week go close. You say you want to go back.
If you know touch them today.
I swear, if you know but you go touch them before you go up.
No, you know go like that.
It's 2 hours close, but no waiting.
Masters in the books, so I played my actors. Oh, Juela,
That's it.
Trump won on this guy. Putin.
Trump is fine.
Trump gives world 50 days. Stop trading with Russia or face 100% tax.
Trump define with Putin.
See, this one, I know, this one not the trouble matter. This Putin not just want to stop this war. That's the truth. Trump don't call up. Just wake up, go blast one place. Just a blast, come say if you see big person. Don't take a run for them. Trump, you know. Trump don't call up there. Don't call himself there. Which one is Trump not have? So the guy lost the class. He come down. Which one now? The way they advocate for America and Israel, they take like that advocate make Israel stop to the bomb the harmless Palestinians. Before the day could do that, all those terrorists will go hide for under. Who be terrorists? I want to know. All those Hamas was created by Benjamin Netanyahu and his clique. Go and read their history. See, don't forget this information on the show that will help you get better understanding about how the world is run, bro. Listen, this thing is Hamas was created by Benjamin Netanyahu and his clique. It's documented. It's in a document that is available for you to get and read through to convince yourself. See, leave that part. Most Africans, Christians, those that call themselves Christians in Africa, they have this sentiment towards the West, mostly America and their ally, and Israel particularly, without even having proper understanding who is Israel, what is the meaning of Israel, what is the nation, was there any nation called Israel before? Based on the history, they read that they say Israel, one Israel at one time and things. All these people are illegal settlers. You cannot advocate for peace that Trump, Putin that is protecting his territory, his border from the Hamas. In what way is he protecting his border?
Now you come. In the Minsk agreement, do you know what the Minsk agreement is? If you go and read the Minsk agreement, it will give you better understanding of what is happening. In the Minsk agreement, it was agreed upon by the West and the Russians, the Slavs, that they will not go an inch towards the east. Are you getting what I'm saying? But since that agreement has been made, they keep encroaching. Since then, they've been expanding, not to have expanded so far, so much that they are very close to. Nobody brings ammunition. None of your enemy will bring his weapons towards to surround you with his weapon, and you will not fight. Let us be just in our assertion and statement, because this war is vibration.
Which country has
the point I'm making is Putin is not the aggressor. The West is the aggressor.
I don't even know how you judge it. Listen, whatever it is that is your offense, at least America under Donald Trump has come out and waved the white flag for this guy. Say, guy, leave this thing, make peace. But this guy not just happy. What you be on now?
Who is America? What is America? How can America say they should stop? And America is supplying parrots and more missiles. What are you talking about? Man, you're not talking to people that don't understand what politics is. What is not fact?
Donald Trump practically suspended all those ammunitions. Frustrated this guy, even this Ukrainian president, practically. No, just hoping that he will use that as a leverage to broker peace. But Putin know the year. Putin know just the year. He just the bomb weight or small dogs. What they don't bomb here. They don't bomb here. What to be on?
You should first of all wait. You should first of all wait. And you know, when we don't have a proper understanding about something, it's better we don't talk about it. Most people come and talk based on what the media, the West, the propaganda they sell to them. But in reality, no human being, a rational thinking human being, will allow an enemy, a dangerous enemy that has been destroying other places, bring their weapons near his border. Nobody will agree. Nobody, not even me. I would never agree. Putin is even being mature. If it's America, America would have cleared off. Don't you see what Israel is doing to Gaza? This one is their own place. This one is a different thing. Putin is not even bombing. They are destroying military assets. That's what they are destroying. Are you getting it? And I hate it when people just come out just because of their sentiments, their affiliation. Being a Christian, they feel that Israel is where their God comes from, that they worship. And America is also a Christian state. That's not how things are judged, man. Take it from the other way around. Put yourself in that situation and judge before you judge. They don't put in bombing. How many people died? They bombed how many places? How many people did they say died? 4 people. Out of how many places that they destroyed? Those are military installations. They're not bombing the poor masses. Go and see where they started the war from. Putin have rebuilt the place. The place has been rebuilt properly. People are living there. The people are enjoying their lives. Life is better in Russia than in Washington. America have more problem in their own domestically. They are not even supposed to interfere into other people. They're supposed to fix their own problem they have domestically. You see? It breaks my heart so much when people just come out and say, Putin, do this, Putin. Oh, man. Make your research very well. When you have proper understanding of the international community and power play internationally, international politics, then you will know that you don't need to rely or tilt to the side of the Western people. You will know these are warmongers. They do all these things for profit. This profit making is none of their business. You see how they conscript people in Ukraine to kill? They conscript people that doesn't know anything about war and put them in the war front for them to die. That is not normal. Putin is actually trying to liberate the Ukrainian people from the warmongers, the Western warmongers. If you understand what is happening there. Just try. Forget your sentiment. Just try. Dig deeper. You will get answers to what is happening everywhere there is war. Now they want to go and fight China. What did China do? You know the reason they want to fight China. China is very far from America. Very far off. Doing well, developing, living better life, running themselves. They are not interfering in America or anything. They are doing their own thing. It's not Africa.
Africa have been wiped. Have been brainwashed.
Africa so believe in white people. So Africa is so damn that they believe everything the white people give to them. You know, they think it's man.
White people are their God now. Uchenna, they after also. Bitcoin is after also. Uchenna don't rock. Uchenna, therefore done. Bitcoin is after us. Goes your hand there up.
Yeah, bounce off the bounce.
Bull season, come up.
Lucas, am I audible?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, you are, yes. Yeah, everyone. Once again, I'm so happy to be in this community. I just saw myself granted mine, so I must have to come out of my shell. One, I have always been having, I don't know, I will always be having network issues. When I connect, I find it difficult to sustain the connection. I see myself picking out and always struggle to come back. But I'm happy that I'm here today. Okay, I want to talk about the BTC, the market generally. Market has been one of the troubling us and taking us out of positions. It is opposites. When you go long, you're hit. When you go short, you're hit. But right now, I think the momentum is taking downward. Looking at the BTC, we can see that the 4-hour time frame is already at the support. Is at the near support on 4-hour time frame. And the price we are seeing here is just romancing within this level. And after that, I think I see it breaking, coming down to 112. But after the break, if we are for those of us who are not already involved in the market, I suggest we first of all wait for the breakout retest. Looking at the retest, we should look at the 1 hour and 15-minute time frame for a little pullback. Retesting this is the support line here. It is right now coming from downward, retesting it to a pullback, and then still in the 15 minutes time frame. If we see another downward movement, we should take a shot on it. But going long at this time, I see it as a very risky venture. That's my take on this. Then looking at the dominance, this dominance has been trading even like the meme coins. Going on, you see USDT already before you know it turns green. But holding what we have on the screen now as a gas stick, I see the USDT dominance pumping, which means that the trade will continue the dump. So using this to support my analysis, I strongly believe that the BTC is going to continue going down until we hit the levels of 112. Thank you. That's my submission.
All right. Thank you. For me, I'm thinking that Bitcoin's supposed to go down, but if you go to Totatre right now, I'm just seeing something on 4 hours on Totatre. Totatre on the 4 hours. Sorry, which one? USDT dominance on 4 hours. USDT dominance on 4 hours. I think it's forming a pattern. You want to form a double bottom pattern. So I think market is going to dump again, as in entire market is going to pump. But I think Totatre might dump. Oh, USD dominance might dump to form this W pattern. So I'm expecting a more dump on USD dominance. So you can form this pattern that is about to form right now. If you form this pattern, now there you go P. See where it is right now. It's at a V.
Okay.
Because if market should pump, unless you want to pump with V, but V pump no the two last. Me, I always like W pump. Unless you want to, the only thing that will make the market continue dumping is that this man decided to pump with V. But if he forms this W, it will make sense more. But let's watch this 4 hours close first and see what's gonna be. That's why Bitcoin is still going around 117 and 116. But let's see what happens. Let the 4 hours close.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right, my brother. Welcome. Bull season. You don't wake up from sleep. I hope you know this. You know they're long for this thing since. I hope they never wipe you. What do you do for that? Najalo P. Yeah, this thing make you run away. Donald Trump brother. Jamito. McVitus.
What's good?
What's up?
I'm fine, sir. Now up and down with the go since so if I enter they come out, if I go up they come.
Now waiting Bitcoin they since so Bitcoin they liquidate both longest and shortest. You know repeat anybody.
So yes, me, I know they force myself again. I
just allow him to allow Bitcoin to do his thing first.
Crypto trading is not easy. Now mind though, or they try, I swear. They try. It's not easy. Anybody will be crypto trader. Making most spend money anyhow. Because to make them since night a day like this, I never even make 1K. $1 I never make like this. When I collect it, they collect from me. Not easy, but I encourage everyone to keep on trying. It's going to be getting better.
I love that what you say now.
Thank you, sir.
Crypto trader not supposed to spend money anyhow. Because you never know when they will wreck you.
Then you see Pengu that I've been following. I will see reverse head and shoulder pattern on a little lower time frame. Before you know what is happening, they will destroy it and form another thing. Pengu. But the fall of that guy, no go. People no go make it for that man. Bostovi, for this war thing where Bosushan and Jar of people they talk about Russia and Ukraine, I think there's something that US is interested in Ukraine. Maybe there's a gain.
They always they interested in. Every time they always interested.
That not the way they want to carry come that contest. I'm be the man this thing.
If he's done NATO and other mineral resources in that country, Putin will not agree because it will bring these Western equipment to them. And Trump is just trying to play his card. If you come to who holds the highest nuclear weapon in the whole world, he's still Putin. And he's a strong-headed guy also. So. And I don't think that there's any trade going on between them and the US. So he knows how to play his game though. For me, I think US should go and fix their own problem and leave other countries trouble. today, US CPI data they drop, so more volatility feed the market. That will make it positive, sure.
Because everybody don't come out.
What do you say?
The public don't come out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, my network got quite bad due to calls that were coming. That's a wrong call. Don't you guys have something you need to look at? I see everyone watching this guy. I see everybody got this.
They watch them on. But I say I pray making hold that level though. Because I'm not there the shot making hold that level, I beg.
That's true.
Yeah. That's what I'm Who is that?
Jamito.
Is it Jamito?
Yes.
Okay, what's up?
Fine. Take him at time.
Fine.
I want you to check SPX.
Is it on good?
Sir? For a short position, I don't know.
Is it going up? What is that trying to recover? No, I'm trying. That's too easy. The 5 minutes and BTC is looking okay. Looking like you got combo okay also. You say SPS, right? Jonathan?
Yes, SPX.
Okay, so let me know what you have to say about it.
Okay. Of our time frame, I think the token is going down. I tested the height of 152. So if 1.52, so 1.5 to 1.53. So I get another around 1.588, and though I have taken it and it's going down. So I just for a scam too, and I'll run away.
Scam more, scam first.
On short.
That's a good justification to the same.
Sir?
Yes, sir. Yeah, on this 4 hour, can you see the double top 4 hour?
Yes.
So why didn't you enter when you did the second?
Really, I didn't see it. I didn't see this talk. I just went into it.
When you use the best, you just have to let it go. Because you don't try to force this there. Now, the other thing that you must do like patience. Are you paying attention to the support below the price where you the support itself? That's 1385.
Yes, I'm here. Is it on 4 time frame, the support?
Everything I'm talking about is so far. Can you find the support at 1.385? I want to check it.
I think the support.
I'm not getting a response.
Yes, I'm here, sir, now. You said I should locate the support at 1.385. Yes.
So when you see that support, why is it short?
Okay. And very good support. It's true. You are right, sir. Very. Yeah, you're right. Very good one.
Which one now? You let her come up. I think they don't sleep.
No, these calls are not coming to my phone. Lock me off. What this guy now?
That love no there. Boost season not come up. Boost season.
I want to Boost season.
Boost season there for Mike here now. Boost season on your one. You know, say Boost season go. You know, say Boost season call Mike. You know, go talk. He just there for Mike. You know, go talk. Wait now. Okay, wait now. I'm now. I know say this guy's no liquidate you.
No, not even get longs. Now shorts I did, but all the shorts no they even print. You get one idiot who just teaches my life.
Okay, now see 15 minutes pump is about to happen now. 15 minutes one pump. Bitcoin 15 minutes one pump. Yeah, one pump. Now that pump is what is going to bring down that USD to fall back on the 4 hours to complete the pattern is forming.
I don't even do any BTC. I know the BTC short at all.
Boost season, you know, enter this pump. What will happen now? 15 minutes pump, sharp pump.
I didn't look at
this one not be even. This one not be. This one they look at me because buy them now. They're very good. 116, very good entry.
I need price to move this 116.
See, come and see the pump now. Once it hits
confirmation, you send 15 minutes, make you think.
Bro, the pump they come better one. Not even small pump. Once it enter 11685 now, pump don't start. Enter now. Enter now. It don't start. It don't start to enter. It don't start. It don't start. Even the pump will carry us reach 118, reach almost 119, even 120. So that USD dominance can form its own pattern. USD dominance is forming its own pattern. So We need to reach around 118, 119.
Reach 130K, don't be. That's
No. The pump don't end for 123. It don't end. Go and see the USD dominance for hours and see what they form. That's where they form, where your carriers go, no go be here.
Yes, it's dominance.
4 hours. Now this is now where 15 minutes form now. Now they form there now. So now it's going to dump now. It's going to dump to go and form double bottom. As Bitcoin is pumping now, it will dump now and form double bottom. And carry us go where we don't know. So Bitcoin now reach 120 back, 120 something.
130K, the number now we're going to the moon.
Enjoy.
We're going to the moon.
Muna.
Okay, I can see. Okay, like say, okay, this inverse can show that way. So you just get this gap, we could like compare at 4.3.
Let me go and long Solana. I'll be my long turn.
Okay. Like
sorry, see, which one be turn? See, who be turn? Turn now, long turn now, human being. No, mistake.
My brother, don't talk.
Which kind of turn?
Don't go short tire. You know, if you okay, make you even go do liquidation set. Make you even go do short squeeze, liquidate shorters. But well.
Don't know the liquidate both shorters and longers. Everybody is safe.
Everybody's safe.
Everybody's safe in their hand. They don't like problems.
But yes, it don't. You go long term. You don't get what you always want to do. You don't get that person that don't come back. You will do regular now. Oh God! Solana is pumping. Listen, my Solana entry is not the best. This 160K at least. But no, I would have waited till today to enter this Solana. Let's take it to the moon.
Uchenna, accept that co-host in case anybody. Where's your mic? Bush is not accept request now. Even if you request, you could just get that they look you. You tell you go to sleep.
You don't co-host. I'm not any co-host.
Check.
I never say something to say.
Never see him.
No. About 15 minutes. No. Plus, when does the true week to go down? Or true small week go down?
You know, go down now. Now 11688 something be the highest you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not one go come like that. Before you go wrong go.
This is a very good entry. Who might want to enter?
This is less token,
Is this the pumping?
The token, if you shut that, you will cry. Like, the manipulation already for this token at the highest one, I don't see.
In time never reach, in time reach, you go down.
This thing done they pump for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks. When you want come down dump, that green candle. If you pump, you go do reverse battle, you go enter. The next thing another green go just. And the way they use pump, no, they even strong. You know, they even use any better candle they pump. It's not they pump.
Now manipulation. Which you don't reach 118. You don't reach time to pump. Don't reach 118. 11. Okay, you reach 118. 11808.
I say BTC don't come after my life.
You go dump to 116,808. From there, you bounce. I don't reach 11808. Oh yeah. Define entry from here now.
They don't chop them. Thieves.
Oh yeah, don't reach. Let's go. Let's pump. Ngwa. Oh, Jehovah Shammah. Let's go, Bitcoin. Bosses, did you get that entry? Did anybody got that entry? That sexy entry? 116808.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Entry point, entry point, entry point, entry point, entry point. Don't miss them. If you don't get it, forget about it. $117. Let's go. Push it up, baby. Push it up, push it up, push it up.
Why don't you?
I don't sleep, like.
Don't do that. See me down to shoot. What you say? It's a busy man. It's a busy man. He's always engaged.
Oh, you know, or tomorrow.
What is it? Chinaka. What Joronaka.
Hey, man, I'm going to bye-bye. Ufo2, Alamaka. Mammy, Jiganaka. No, let's say bye-bye. Anọbịakwa m ilu nke ahụ. Oh, sharp. Everywhere, man. Ufo2 says that there's ever not there. What's it there, Cap? 8,000 something. Okay, like us. Chop life. udo na-eruru ọkwa were o.
Now, BTC, make it leave this rubbish way to do all this thing. All already. Now this one, not this 3 hour can be that, but it's supposed to have rejected by now. When it's to play this kind of virus games. Odds on position. Man, not seeing the drive of that. Odds on position to come. Right. Release this thing.
I know how they feel in P. You make it better. I just goes back. Or was I came my way? You not that way. I won. So say a shock you need you know. Can't show and can see so. nke ụgbọala bụ laịsensị jos pịalụgawa. Ụmụakwụkwọ negede.
So the alien has a alien and a to the family of the I'm to all of the God. Oh, our modern exactly
Oh, the journey of 21 hours.
We're gonna have our own sensitive right there. I'll be here on that. No matter. I didn't language 116,500 now. Well, that's 130. Don't worry. God knows some concept that we get more than just be about. No, we need to go on that. I'm not going to let me get that. Yeah, that's well done. Good. Oh, yeah. That way, I'm going to do that. They do like this. So, it is a communal. On a hair, I live in a Kali Pano. That's a very good thing. Yeah, that's one that. Without it. I'm a guy who could back to 152. And I want to get on foot. I remove the White House. So yeah, to the moon. We're now, since I have money, we're going to come to run and to run what to that we will be. The other problem where they go, my own make give me profit. I don't send them they like make you for make you go. Make I see I'm telling them my own. All I say I enter the other was all I want to is that but they never do the fire with that.
GM guys. GM guys. Okay, now, we don't take trade this morning, but you won't let Bitcoin go to the moon. We don't forget people where they were done. The trade when you take this morning for 5 minutes, you know how much you stop the trade. You don't let go 160, 200, 1 million. People don't have one way to tell you, okay, now. It is not power, that is God, oh. That is God, oh, that is God, oh, that is God, oh.
Jesus, that's it. I'm going to leave it for now.
So you don't take profit for this trade when you want to buy me, you don't take profit. Your ass need to pay for 160. You see you? Okay, I will let you. When you don't take the profit, you can't share the money for us. We'll take all that. How you guys do today? This is each other one for over. If you want the shot you shot they block you. What is shot that is survival. The trade when you guys take this money, I just before I think I brought it come outside. You don't work out. I'm for joining you. I don't take that trade this morning. Hello? Angela?
Yeah, we dey hear you, Mr. Victor. We dey hear you. You are still up.
People are going to check, see they go on for now. But it's going for 117, 75 just. I said they see the top is trying to go up again. So now okay. No, because of which is the only one I be the change one when they change now. So really not that settled. But one of because let's see ecosystem. Because let's see ecosystem. But because let's see ecosystem in the whole ground before. Those who set rules on the whole ground before. But I don't know how to do right now. The one of still a go up. I don't see my chat right now.
What was is still going up? It retraced, but I think it's still going. I don't know the position now.
Wow, okay. Anyway, once you have the market, don't go to bed. If you haven't very close to bed, you will still indicate the relatives. But top three. What do you see for the BTC chart now? I don't know what you call this morning.
Yeah, more. Yeah, more. I have some phone after that. I want to tell me I'm on that. Oh, don't you mean what you will be delivered? I don't see people. When they get there and say, my mom has this.
Okay, guys, have a good day. I still have the background.
Toby did it. I did watch one video where Nigerians with the London go that clinic where they say Buhari died. They just do the analysis, they drag the man here. That clinic is the most expensive clinic for London. Even I see money. They go that country because they drag the guy. So, when I leave this guy, don't die. He does still die. When I leave away, him and his brother out in the power.
That man don't die since. Not be that day when they say he died. That man don't die since. That man don't be in Nigeria. And they go carry somebody come from somewhere, not be in Nigeria, then Buhari. Which die is that? This Nigeria, they can white. This Nigeria, sure, anything can just go. Which die? So one time they will say the one time for abroad, they won't bury them for Nigeria, like 3 years. I believe they have to see which is taken. Which that's why you know the glory talk. I believe what they want Buhari now. Somebody else, I even Nigeria now. So they say don't die. What do they do? So I'm going to jail and do a very die still around.
No, na Jibril don't die now. Shall not be. Na Buhari no offense them. No, so go judge them. Go judge them. This mafiaism, when Europe they try to do with Nigeria, God will judge all of them. If somebody is sick for you, even ordinary person they sick for you, you will know the hospital one day, you will know what they want. Nigeria, you know nothing, they don't tell you nothing, they will not keep the information either. So they even pastors will go check again and go out and they don't put them on what they see. Then they come for ambulance for night, not for the whole life for airport. Which kind of banana republic they use yourself? So Nigeria, they want to share about that. Even as minister for you, as a governor for you, with a sick, you will know about that. For Nigeria, you don't know. They will go to either. They will send a private visit. They will send a information visit. Oh, my gosh, President will get president. Maybe the president will rule. Other people will not rule. They collect money. They work through the money. They after. Sometimes I work for the rule. God will judge them. All this stuff they put Nigeria, God will judge them. Careful, Sha. Hello, guys.
Basuchena. Bostov, are you there? Anybody hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. want you to check this pump USDT that was launched yesterday. But that we can look from there.
That banana, because we miss that banana, because we want to complete. Yeah, now all of them are having. But one would not be. Entry mana itu, entry matters. Imagine when you that time Bitcoin from something. What was something? This maybe this is not this not 100 key, 100 key. Never 100 keys. Not that. No, actually, you want to tell. Kita pasal na manipulation, on everyone, on every 150, 160, that's right. How about George? How about as far as in a profit, in a crypto, there are profits. Are you on profits? As well as
expansion 123, giving us a double top, and then we have a reversal downward side. So for this morning down to afternoon, I expect a pump for today. And that pump is not something that we're going to hold for a longer time, rather just for a day. So for those of us that are day trader, I look for me, I look for more of long than shorts as at today. Then tomorrow, give me a clearer picture of any shorts position. So thank you very much, everyone. I welcome everyone to the trading floor today, and I also want to encourage us to give in our best contribution on the space on the trading floor, so that the floor be interesting. Just like yesterday, let us be consistent in whatever we are doing. Consistent in your trading, whatever you're doing on your charts, even though you are not so profitable for now, don't worry. Just be consistent. Learn in that process. Journal your trading activity, your loss, journal it. Your progress, your profit, journal it, so that you can have a track record of how you're performing on your trading. So thank you very much, everyone. Welcome us all.
What be our offense? This guy just the ruler, just the parabolate around 116. What will be a problem? Okay, talk now. Are you sleeping?
Everybody knows the way. This guy knows the drive for that. They sleep. I don't know what you being planned on. Maybe they take this for our shot.
You just they had the turn up and down.
I swear, I don't know what to be planned, but maybe this 9 o'clock now, if you use a pump shot.
You don't almost want to enter the entry again.
You know, if pump is 4 hours. For me, if you come up for that 163 when touch before, now that no.
But this thing now we Bitcoin they form for 4 hours. This is where they form for 4 hours. Now continuation of a dump, we want form this in a been a reversal, and I want form. Mona help me answer. This 4 hours dodge where they form. Now dump continuation, we want form a been a hey Jehovah. Okay. I go close my Bitcoin. Watch my Bitcoin short where 119. Bitcoin long. Sorry, short. My Bitcoin short where they were 119. Go the long Bitcoin. Bitcoin actually say Nadan being problem. You got to take view. Nascaping I go.
Boston, even at all, what he's doing, if we go to even 15 minutes, I'm expecting a retest back. He might even come to retest, if possible, come to retest this zone of the low of 116,300. We should still be expecting a reversal. There'll definitely be a pump because looking at the gap that we have at on the upper level, there's a gap that is left at that level as well. Except he loses this low of 16,300. He loses this low, fine. Then the short is confirmed. But in as much as it's still within this range, then we should also be looking at our long position to be valid.
Sauchina, your mic is kind of a bit low. I don't know, maybe you are far from your phone or so.
Yeah, I said other odds seem to be set for people. At least it is just frustrating.
Yes. Other odds are good to go now. It's the move now.
Oh boy, BTC don't reach 116. Hey, 1166. See me see wahala. See me see wahala deo. Hey, I close my Solana short, my Bitcoin short. Why? This is 119. Go enter long. Hey, see me see problem. Now scapping, I want go scap for long. Go 118. Now they find the mic come out. Abonye kamo mejoro. Okay, now so they start to. For you know me, these flowers, you know they see them. I don't see these flowers. These flowers, now very terrible something. This thing, let's see where they see so now. Now continuation, they always end. Continuation of the dump. That flowers, no sex you. Who goes there? Which person phone they do that one, Kwano? If I catch you now, I will remove you, no worry.
Is it rocking? Who is that?
Off that rubbish now. You can't take this one. See, people where they chop liquidation, where our body they prepare us here.
BTC, now wow.
That BTC na nyash.
Maybe something for those gaps that 115, 114. Actually, drink the zone, yeah. Pending.
My concern is the closing candle. This closing candle just did two ways. Well, if you pump, sure, what do you say? Because this closing the week up and down is not equal, so it's no longer Dutch. Let's say go from Dutch before we close. 14 minutes to go. Why Bitcoin dominance? They dump within no good.
Altcoins are pumping, not coins are strong.
Yeah, because they become dominance they dump. That's why. So now only USDT dominance they pump. So Bitcoin dominance is dumping. That's what I'm expected.
I mean, now.
So for now we are enjoying only Bitcoin dump.
Only BTC they dump. And they see one post, they say James Wine is back. They say after claiming a referral reward of 6,792 USDC on Hyperliquid, he went long on Pepe. The next level.
10x.
So that was 10. Yeah, the next level.
And he made it. That would be amazing if God has answered him.
This CPI data today. CPI data today. So if it comes out to the market, it's supposed to push the market. So the point is that with volatility in the market, everyone should be careful.
A manipulation. But this nigga still the dump. If this nigga close like this, no say na as they open na speed you. Na don't worry they go. But the nigga still they go down.
Why it is just want to all time I just don't this kind of things. He just confirming that it was not supposed to be.
Bitcoin not get any plan before now, just to repeat the people.
BTC, Okwakita, Koyagazi 70K. Burundi Madino.
Mamuga pump wala.
The guy, yeah.
They just go hit my stop loss. Come with the pump.
No, as for me, this BTC go pump, but you just want scare people. Because if someone want to be for that
it go pump now because of that USDT dominance. It go pump.
Since I know the person friend though. He get one coin while along yesterday. The thing just immediately just clear me come out. He do 150%.
Sorry.
Mixing. I've been along the thing now for 2 days. He just clear me yesterday. Pump, waiting no good. Caesar no one make I win.
Caesar and village people now can compare.
See my life. Oh. I dey happy. I never even know say this Mugu don't liquidate me. I can't dey happy. Say the man in the pump. That long why open with Bitcoin.
It's your stop loss now, not be liquidated.
Who the put stop loss?
I don't think liquidated, you know, be make enter.
You know, sir, 200S I use enter.
And where you go enter? Where you enter from?
16808. I think go far. Well, high leverage. High leverage on any chance.
You enter 116,500. Now yeah, enter. So it does go now. My stop loss is good. Yeah, no, stop loss.
I don't even know that time where he enter 1164. I there for short term immediately, longer. This is Ethereum. This is Ethereum.
Once it lose my that my entry stop loss. Give the chance.
Boy. So, well, now they don't want to continue. They don't want. They don't will continue. I did tell you. I tell you. Even the manipulation is to be in the night around New York section. As in next these 4 hours now. These 4 hours are just open now. These 4 hours are just open now. It's going to close. Now it's 4 o'clock, right? Yeah, nice. Here. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. So this 4 hours is going to close by 8 o'clock. So this then now from next 4 hours, which will take us to which will be the last section of UK and the opening of New York session. That is when the manipulation starts. So many coins will take disappear for this subject very soon.
Your voice just they talk like all this Nollywood movie. Where devil they talk.
This is are you talking to me?
Yeah. Echo, that's your background. Let's say they close to another space or something.
It's Ethereum. I don't know what that person swear for them. So now, hope no deal. This guy go, they continue the pump. The USD dominance. No one fall down.
You wait for 1154.
Okay, now that you want to short again. You want to long from there.
I know.
Okay. Forget it. It's for now. The next shot should be in the night when they want to do that. They are listening. The dump na ibiri ọkụ na. You can imagine dump will finally affect Total 3. We're supposed to pump some altcoin. The thing even later can't reach him body. This guy Bonk. I never even put my eye for Bonk. I'm not going there one day. I can't hear say Bonk done the dump. I don't can't enjoy the dump. I have to put my eye on this Bonk.
If it's
Uchenna, are you talking from your bedroom and your phone is in your parlor? I cannot hear you.
no, I said many odds are supposed to run. Okay. What I think might even happen is this. It will not move them. Before we will not do like V-shaped recovery. Run back again. Go away. That maybe all this thing are just flush. Don't do flush.
Akuka carrier na this token where they call altcoin. They don't rob poor people.
They're wrong now.
They have done it again.
So this CPI, no. Maybe if you be part of it, they cause this volatility. Never know.
Well, Bitcoin no agree. At the dump, my brother, finally. Don't miss the long and miss the shorts. That would be terrible one. If you miss the long, don't miss the short. Jenna.
Yeah.
Okay, for now, the man no agree.
Yeah.
Bitcoin no agree here word. Don't collect that downward. Oh, now my 119 why close? Now they pay me for one of my exchange. Can't hear you, bro. Are you talking? Huh? I dey close my Bitcoin long. Now understand that waiting that nigga they do. When they come they do many things now. That particular exchange. That particular exchange. I be open short there for 119 and it's been going well. I go close and go open this log. This log now don't do me anything. So scapping of 118 where they find. My colleague, how far? Hola. Not the finish. Okay, let me end the stream. Come back later in the day, guys.
Yes, stream on the space.